Alright, there we go. Hey, howdy. How we doing? How we holding up? Before we start, before I say anything, I would like to thank Riptide VT1 for the follow. Welcome to the Cabaret. Hope you enjoy your stay. Why is that not, like, there? Let's see if that's a better spot. What am I moving? Oh. Let me do that one more time and just... I like it in the corner. I prefer it in the corner. Because it's like, it's right there, nothing obstructs it. It's nice. Either way, hello. I got nothing. We just starting. We starting hard, we starting fast. Please boot. Disco, please boot. Please. Disco, please. Of course you're a good girl, Riptide. You followed. Of course. Absolutely, no question. Let me just bump. Alright, now what were we doing? Oh. I'm like, what the hell do you mean forfeited? Oh, I backed out of this quest so that the people at the station wouldn't make fun of me. Give me 2 seconds. I have to turn this up on my end. Do I just have to turn it up in general? 2 seconds. Let me open the volume mixer. Why is Disco super quiet? Why is it that low? Weird. Okay. Made Sharky blush? Good. 2 seconds. Alright. Let's see. We could ask Claudia about Sunday night. Ooh. Yeah, we'll have to do that after confronting the pigs. Local kids might know. We should talk to KonoS about that. Okay, game needs to be a little quieter. Hold up. Something changed when my computer rebooted last night, and I don't know what it is. That is moderately better. Moderately. How is Mama Bedlam today? Hanging in there. Hanging in there overall. Let's talk to this child.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think.
One step closer.
Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come
What do
to
you call a
take me
magic
in.
owl? Houdini. Will this even pick up on mic if I do it? Yeah, it will.
She means it. The fear is real.
Just want to ask you some questions.
I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away
Oh,
for
no.
life.
Oh,
What's
no.
going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
What are those strange words you use,
I
girl?
come from the woods, Gutta Vittu. You don't want to go there with me.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to see what I've seen.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be traumatizing her. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay, we ain't getting shit out of
I'll die
KonoS, I don't
before I
think.
squeal, pig.
Child, converse with me.
Murder was the case they gave me.
She had almost vanished behind the fence. Only the top of her hat remains. Are they British? These ones,
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
maybe.
What's this kid
Hey, kid.
shit? Fucking mind games. I'd rather die than squeal.
Get the fuck out of her face. You
I
got
just
done.
need to know
Talk
if she'll
to me.
say anything.
So it's a girl. Interesting.
I'll die
Thanks,
before
reaction
I
speed.
squeal, pig.
You there, behind the
You
fence.
don't want to fuck with me. I got my hands.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not here, pig. You're not seeing this.
You can still see the top of her hat from behind the fence.
Thanks, perception. I mean, does Kuno have anything to say? I'm pretty sure he
Fuck,
said
does Kuno
no.
care?
Yeah, no, we straight up can't even ask him about it anymore. What other kids are in the area that I could possibly talk to about the fucking bug thing? You? This little
Hello,
one?
sir. Step right in. The store is open.
I am the law.
I know, sir.
She stumps her feet to feel warmer.
Yes, people get that you are the law. You really don't have
Kim,
to
I have
say
said
that.
it
Are
once.
you interested in a new and exciting book?
What store is this
It's a
anyways?
bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games.
Seems like it's a
called
little more than a
Crime,
bookstore
Romance,
then.
And biographies of famous people.
Whoa.
Well, damn.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
What is a book?
That is a book. They have stories inside them. It's like someone told you a
Well,
story
let me
in
get
a
that
really
for you.
long letter.
What's a postcard?
A postcard is a small cardboard picture. You can write a few words on the
I've
other
never
side
thought
and send it
about-
to a friend or beloved.
I've never thought about a postcard being cardboard. I always thought it was cardstock. Is there a difference? Does anyone know if there's a difference? What's a board game?
Board games are like little games on a table, made to pass the time. There are several different ones, but sailors here mostly buy cards.
Huh.
My
Interesting.
pleasure.
Thanks.
Anything else you'd like to know?
Give me that XP, baby. Is it okay if I ask you some questions?
Okay,
We
sir.
need to pass
I'll try
time
to
real
answer
bad.
Any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
What's your name?
My name is Annette, sir. My mum,
There we go.
her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's
It's like the
inside
more we
minding
talk-
the register or organising the stock.
It also just occurred to me, I have not spoken to this child the whole game. 30 hours into the LP? Haven't talked to the child. So what is this game? It is Disco Elysium, a 99.9% talking-based RPG.
Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
We are in the... what I would call the final stretch, but I need to pass time before I can say that for sure. And you're standing out here in the cold because...
I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise,
nods
people might
eagerly.
not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
Such a good trooper you are. Already learning the value of hard work.
Thank you,
Pat
sir.
her on the head.
I'm happy to help my mum at the
Yeah!
store.
Okay, so what's this crime
fiction
business?
is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective.
Was this game
who's
started
trying
or I
to
said
solve
you
a
missed
crime and
it,
catch
you were joining the
criminals.
server? Disco Elysium is a conversation-based RPG. There is very little actual action. It is mostly talking to people and solving... I would say crimes, but a specific crime. There's just more to it than a simple murder. Wait, not crime fiction. I need to know what crime is. She doesn't know what to say. It's that bad.
Crime is a deviation from the law, punishable by
So
either
talking
a
to the-
civil or criminal
No.
sentencing. It's what
Not really.
the law prevents.
The British don't exist in this world. It's just a voice. Why would anyone want to read about crime?
It's exciting to people, I guess. They get to imagine dangerous things, and it's kind of like a puzzle, where you can
It
guess who
is.
the criminal is,
Yeah.
or how the good guys are going to catch him.
It's like how little kid me really liked reading those Encyclopedia Brown books and like actually figuring shit out at the end. It's just that for adults. I'm a policeman myself, by the way. The law, as I
You
said.
don't look much like a policeman.
She examines you as if to find something policeman-like? What does a cop look like then?
Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
She points to a book cover on which you see a strapping Vespertine officer. He stands grimly over the body of a dead woman. I used to look like that Mullen guy, then I decided to live a little.
What's that mean?
You know, cut loose, raise hell, blow off steam.
And everything's
If I were
better
mushroom
now, sir?
pizza, you heard he's a fun guy. Heh heh. Okay, jokes aside, mushroom on pizza's really good. Everything is
That's
better,
great,
yes.
sir.
But it's not your body that's important in police work, anyways. It's your point to my head.
Yes.
No, it's your soul.
Thanks, authority.
Your blue soul.
Thanks, authority.
No, your resilience.
Thanks, pain threshold.
No, your mind.
Thanks, reaction speed, for saying exactly what I just said. A quicksilver mind. This Mullen guy looks like he needs 4 hours just to come up with a single idea.
No, he's wicked smart in the stories.
Sure, when the author does all the thinking for him. Real policemen have to think and act on their own.
Like you, sir. Of course. He's just a fictional character. He's no match for you.
I could
Maybe
kick his
you could show me
ass.
some real police work, sir. Like in the books.
Yeah, okay, give me 2 seconds. I have a way to do this. Okay. Do I have anything that's lowering composure? No. Good. Okay. Let's check what we have to raise composure just to make this check really work. Ooh. Yeah, composure. Composure. We're gonna look like hell for this check, but that's fine. Pants. Real pants. That feels like one of the sunglasses would give me a composure bonus, but that's fine. As long as we don't have anything like... Oh, shit, yeah, breakthrough imminent.
Caustic echo.
What you got for me?
Splat.
I
Splat,
actually
splat,
haven't
Harry.
had this one.
You know what that means? It means the shit has fallen off the stick, and it's bad again. You lost something, and it's not your gun. It's not your badge. It's not your uniform. You can find all of those things. No, the charred echo was left by the one thing you will never find again. Not even if you dive into the sea in search of it. It's the love of your life, Harry. The scent is everywhere. The sound is in everything. The alarm goes off at 3.
What do I even get from this? Less authority. All motorics are raised by 1. But 300 experience. Yeah, I'll fucking check that. Yeah, okay. I see the appeal of getting caustic. That explains why people are saying it's one of the best thought cabinet things to take when I get
Every
access to it.
snowflake is like a little gift from the sky.
She shivers as one falls on her nose. Okay, I'm gonna deduce something now.
The girl keeps her hands
Hey!
folded.
We weren't able to get that one last
Why
time.
is that?
Hey, why do you keep your hands folded?
What do you mean, sir?
She looks wary. You don't need to be worried. I'm here to help.
She looks around anxiously. Her hands remain folded in front of her. She doesn't want to show them. The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little interest.
Fuck it, deranged time. You heard me. Hands up.
She brings out her reddened hands, her nails frayed, nearly chewed down to the flesh.
You bite your
And
nails.
you knew this from me keeping my hands folded?
There were a few other hints.
Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
Her eyes flash with defiance. She's not impressed.
She actually is impressed. This is more like a defensive reflex.
What more? I can figure out why you bite your nails. I got a few reasons in my mind.
She nods, half provocative, half
Uh,
enthusiastic.
Chewed on nails means you're recycling your body. I mean, kinda. It's an intense dedication of the way of business. There are no riches without personal sacrifice.
Thank you, sir.
I
work
need
hard.
that little ding. 1 real in my pocket. All I need. Either way, another ace deduction by the #1 detective in town.
It was okay, sir.
She's still got a rebellious streak.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
You think so? Fine. Do better. Deduce something about me.
You're quite sober.
She snaps back quickly. That's
The
true.
lieutenant does not flinch at the comment.
For once.
He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching. It takes effort.
Wait. And I'm having a grand
I
time.
sure hope you are, sir.
She rubs her red
There she
nose.
stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze. She smiles
Just
at you.
folks, make this
The
child
whole
tell the info
situation
exactly.
suddenly feels
Shake the
familiar
child
somehow.
down for her information, for her money, for her sweet experience points.
Because
Boom.
you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Hang on, so you know me? We've met before.
Yes, I stand in this spot all the time.
Sways back and forth on
You've
her
been
feet.
running around all week without your shirt on, sir. Telling people about being a star or something. I don't really understand
Huh.
who those stars are.
Did I ever talk to you?
Of course, you've stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you.
What do you mean better? I look like shit.
Yeah, but you don't have party eyes anymore.
Party eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
Party eyes.
You know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed. It certainly looks odd on a man.
Shake down the child or, quote, take care of her. Shake them down because if you, quote, take care of them, they don't have any XP or money to give later.
The
Hear me
swiveling
out.
eyes of a loony drug addict. That is what she meant. You were probably gurning to.
Renee?
Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you, boy.
Fuck it, I know the answer to this, but does that mean I've been partaking in narcotics?
Oh, baby, that's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
Yeah? So, why didn't you tell me you knew me to begin with?
I didn't know I had to do that.
She looked puzzled. Thanks. I learned something about myself today.
I'm glad
You
I
can
could
actually
help
kill
you,
them?
Dad.
Oh god, no. The game will let you do many, many things. Killing children outside of one moment is a game over. But I mean, thought process-wise, why kill when you can keep someone around, shake them down later? There we go. This book is titled Men from Hjelmdal in the Wildfire. Is there anything over here? No. Okay. Let's put on regular clothes. Like this. I was gonna say, where is that? And now, just give me my sweet, sweet armored legs. Perfect. Alright, what do we have? I'm a man of plenty. Ooh, actually, since we got a shit ton of XP from Caustic Echo, we can go back to Cindy, try that check again. I think it's a suggestion check? That you can fix that? No, we might need them. Wait, before we do that,
Just an ordinary.
nope. Can't redo that check quite yet. It'll be fine. What year is this set in? 53. Of its own world. I want to say 53? Before you ask, what 53? That's a good question. Okay, the Ledger of Oblivion is doing that. Suggestion from this coat. I think it is the only thing I'm wearing that gives me suggestion. Yes, in fact... Yes. It's a suggestion check up here. Suggestion's just useful in general, honestly. 1953?
Hello again,
Oh no,
officers.
we don't know which
Have you
one.
come to admire my mural?
Convince her to show you her art.
Try as you might, you just can't fathom what a young rebel dressed like a granny would want from you. She certainly
No,
isn't
we have
a
to get this
flowers
done.
and
We have to
chocolate
get this
kind of
done.
Ask something.
Yep. Hold up. Let's just pump it twice. Pump it twice and then pump hand eye. We're gonna need hand eye later.
Hello again, officers. Have you
72%.
Try as you might.
Fuck.
Ask something.
Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Determine where the shot came from. We can go to the boardwalk, we can go to the island. I actually don't know what they mean by island off, say 1853 or 1953, because any time before he would be wearing some wacky shit. Okay, but like, to explain, to elaborate, this is not our world. This is not our planet. This is a completely different world than the one we inhabit. Trust me. It is 53, that is all we will ever know. Or it might be 63. Church is closer to the boardwalk. It still feels weird that I can't, like... How do I put it? That I can't do fast travel unless I'm at specific points, but I'm only assuming that it does that because, like, my gut reflex tells me that the best possible reason would be to... Yeah, hold on, there is a way up there. Does this universe have magic? Hard to say. Very, like, legitimately difficult to say. There are things in the world that you could look at and go, ah, magic, but, like, whenever actual magic is brought up, it's usually in the sense of, are you fucking nuts? If it does exist in the context of the universe, then it is very, very limited in what it actually does or is. Okay, no, legitimate question. Hold on. Do these kids know about the bugs?
The scruffy-haired little boy. The scruffy-haired little boy.
Nah. Okay, so both those children have the same dialogue. I'm legitimately, like, unsure of what other children there are. Yeah, how do we get up here? Yep, just get the whole walk over. I gotta know. Okay, yeah, no. No, that makes sense. Yup. Take this one, a door, a building, a hiding place. Could the instigator be inside? Shit's child takes money off to buy nuggies. Shit, if I still had Prolodon, I could probably have made that check. Yeah, so since we are near the end game of this, it's kind of hard to, like, pass time. Well, actually, no. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Hold on, I need a bench. There's also the Idiot Doom Spiral that I could talk to, because I don't think I've actually talked to him this playthrough. Man, now that you mentioned nuggies, I could fucking kill for some. I would do heinous things for like a 10-piece. There they are. Same. Oh, hey, Nix. How you doing? It's been a minute. You're holding the phone. What do you want me to do with it?
Hey, tequila!
Throw it out the river. Throw it out the window into the river. Hard as you can. Nearest one. Just shot put it. Been a hot minute for real. Exactly. A 30-something man, clad in a two-piece lycra tracksuit, puts down his pilsner and extends his hand in greeting.
Good to see you. How's business? How's the whole reality situation treating you?
Gonna
So
shake
what
that
happened?
man's hand. Picks up his beer. Wait, tequila?
Yeah. Tequila
Wanna commit
sunset.
murder with me for some umgies?
How are the, high concept
I wouldn't plan
reality-based
so-
adventures proceeding?
I wouldn't plan so in public.
He says it like it's obviously your name. Like you call someone Billy Brunel or leader of the 4th Street gang.
Wait, not too hot. I'm on a 50-year losing streak.
That's harsh. I'm like 3 or maybe 4 years into mine. Wait, no. Make it 5.
He looks at a shit-stained Lycra with a grim expression.
Things aren't going super well for Idiot Doom Spiral either. Haven't found those keys yet, haven't won that great piece of ass back. No word from my business buddies.
Sip from his beer.
This guy's your buddy. You feel it immediately. You belong to an organization, a fraternity of drunks.
Have you seen a red-haired woman named Ruby round here lately?
Can't really remember seeing any women after losing my keys.
It's a touchy topic. He hasn't got laid in ages.
Damn. Help him out. Help a man out. What do you guys do around here?
We are saving the world.
Looks at his comrades.
Please don't call.
I'm kidding, right? You're not gonna kill someone for
Don't
nuggies?
go.
That's where you and I differ. Begs the man from the pipe.
Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're doing. I tried to save the world once, a long time ago, with enterprise, creativity, and willpower. But that didn't work out.
Huh.
So now, it's a pirate's life for me.
What is a tequila sunset? You keep saying it.
It's you. Your tequila sunset.
How do you know this?
We've met before. Don't you remember?
Maybe?
Maybe.
Howdy, Stare.
You look like you want to know how Tequila Sunset came to be. You look like you want to hear the tale.
Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. Let me take a sip to moisten up my cords.
a
Tequila
big sip that
Sunset
begins.
rolled into Martinez last Friday. And by Tequila Sunset, I mean you. The man, the myth.
Was I alone?
Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. This is your story. Stop interrupting.
It's another sip, then continues. You'd never kill someone over Nuggies IRL, but in your persona you would kill for a lot of reasons. I don't know. Food is a pretty good reason. I'm just saying.
You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get piss drunk. Word
keep
on
it
the
on.
street is you
Keep
went
it
around
going.
the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer. And that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head, right in front
It
of
would
them.
be pretty fucked
That's
up.
pretty high concept, if you ask me.
Oh yeah, that's totally your style. The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
Yeah, not the first time this comes up.
Hey, man, I'm not judging. This life's a valley of woes. Some of the highest concept people in history have killed themselves. And been
Well, I mean,
drunks.
that's true, but like, kill over wine, dogs, PS5, and anything Gundam, that's fair. That's fair.
Either way, it was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, got our drink on. Nothing remarkable about
Okay.
this. We get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything
Right.
warm and glowy. I trust you know the feeling.
Absolutely.
One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on the plaza, followed by a series of dings and bangs.
And
Do you remember the sound of wood cracking? The billboard.
little bit.
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in.
Naturally.
Anyway, there was a brief silence. A gasp of silence, if you will. Followed by a real commotion.
Take anything Gundam from
We
you
heard
and
the
I'll
carriage
send you to
careening
God.
towards the
I mean,
coast at
I
top
just
speed.
buy my own. I say, looking at the 2, 3, 7 gunpla on display in my office.
Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate the speed of an alcoholic.
That's kind of
What we
true.
saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. Right there on the beach, you revved the engine and screamed at the top of your lungs, "The time hath come!"
That sounds like
So,
me.
naturally,
That
being
sounds
the
a little
curious
bit like
cat
me.
I asked what time hath come, to which you replied, "The time hath come for tequila sunset."
Saying that, like, people in
the
general,
end
not you,
of
that's
all
fair.
things.
Oh, God. What happened next?
Your reality contracted. You jammed the
I'm
pedal
alone,
plowed
as far
right
as I
off
know.
the jetty and through the
Oh.
ice.
We
The
gotta fix
muscles
that.
in your right leg tense up. Your hands cramp on the steering levers.
We ran towards the ice whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in seaweed.
No, it's
and
comfier.
shit,
That's fair.
like
That's
some
fair.
kind of sea monster. When we
Huh.
finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. The carriage had sunk
So,
too deep.
good news on that.
Recognizing a brother in need,
Good
we offered our
news.
condolences and invited you to party with us.
I
which
found
you naturally
those.
agreed to. We asked about the whole tequila sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now, and insisted that we all call you that from then on.
Real name's Harry.
No, that's just what your mother called you. Your real name is Tequila Sunset. Just embrace it, brother.
How long did we party for?
Hours.
Him is just like
It was an all-night
side-eyeing me this whole
drink-a-thon.
time.
Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning.
I just
you
feel
got
it. I
belligerent
feel
and
him
wanted to talk
burning a
about
hole in the side of my head with
Rebel
his
Showing
eyes.
How they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad.
Real
After a
bad.
short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got up, and left without saying anything.
This does sound like me before Sunday.
Wow, that's quite a
You've
story.
been playing FF14 for like 6 hours now. New addiction get? Oh, hell yeah. Tell me when you get your first 24-hour in. Sometimes that'll happen. You
Yeah,
can always stab him.
I bet
No!
Tequila's a fucking legend around the
I like
precinct.
Idiot Doom Spiral.
You must be proud to work with him.
If you only knew.
Did I say anything about the case?
Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you
I
didn't
am
need
solving it
anyone
pretty
to
quick.
do it. You're doing it solo now.
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of
That's-
alcoholism.
That's actually really true. Did I mention losing anything else?
Beside your gun and your badge, you said something about your hope or heart or something. To be honest, the details are a little hazy. In
Hands up.
retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too? That's a big one.
Not that big. I can get around on foot. The exercise is good for me. Did I tell you anything specific about this person that fucked me?
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard, and that we've all been fucked too.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking around here.
Thanks, Rosemary.
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, I'd say you're still working through some shit.
Did I say anything about my colleagues?
You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your style.
Well, those ones specific,
No
true.
specifics, though. It was more about you that night. You were the star of the show.
Get a read on what kind of cop I was?
You kept calling yourself a goddamn superstar who'd cleared 501 cases.
I think that number's actually
As you've
true, or
already
close.
determined, the actual number is
Ow.
just
Yeah,
over
yeah.
200. But what's a little
I remember it was
embellishment
like
between
higher than
friends?
100, more than you'd think.
No thanks to the squares at the precinct, as you put it.
Did we talk about, Politics?
Yeah, you said that it was okay that you crashed your carriage because the spectral hand of the market was guiding you.
Okay, hold on. I didn't know that changed retroactively. Because we're going, like, hyper-capitalist money-making hustler this time, because I decided, like, even before I started re-streaming this, that this run's theme would be fuck you, pay me. I didn't expect this to retroactively change.
This was before you started talking about how the Pinkies were always trying to fuck you.
I don't need to hear anymore.
It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past.
Motor carriage, yeah, like
That's
a
why
car.
I avoid mine at all costs.
But, like, not a car. You seem like you're characterized by your storytelling ability. Wanna tell me another one sometime?
Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller.
Oh yeah, what else are you
Right.
gonna do? Drink
Why
yourself to
not?
death?
Better than a beach bum.
Yeah, wanna hear about how you became Idiot Doom Spiral?
It depends, really. Are you willing to help me out?
Define
The
how...
gleam in his eyes and the slouch in his posture is so incredibly familiar.
You want booze, don't you?
I don't want it, man. I need it.
Better
Can't tell stories without it.
Step
Dry
1, communism.
stories are
Step 2,
boring,
more.
see?
Step 3, burn pictures of Joseph Stalin. I mean, like, communism comes in all shapes and sizes and denominations, I guess?
So, have you got anything for good old Idiot Doom Spiral? A bottle for a story. Seems fair to me.
I don't have any on me right now.
Then I will see you again once you've procured some. Par exemple, my good friend Rosemary here sells all kinds of stuff.
Does he?
All kinds, sir. Beer and wine.
Hold
You
up,
too,
be seeing ya.
Tequila Sunset.
Hold on. Are you
Good to
actually a
see you,
merchant?
friend. Do I have deals set up for you, buddy boy?
Spreads his arms as if wanting to embrace you. Good to see you too, friend.
So what do you want? I got smokes. They're cheap.
Ooh.
Very cheap. I got Pilsner. Great deal.
Oh!
You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirits I can let go for 300 real. I also have
Oh
speed.
shit!
And by speed, I mean amphetamine.
That sounds good. Why does a bottle of spirits cost 300 real?
See, friend, it's real valuable. Worth every real, if you catch my drift. Got it from a bit of a business venture.
No one's gonna be able to buy spirits for 300 real. That's just crazy. Not around here, anyways.
You know what's crazy, actually?
He grins, bursts out laughing, then takes 3 gulps of his Pilsner, stares at you intently.
He's finding it difficult to focus his watery gaze.
What is?
What?
Keep him talking.
What do you mean, what? What did you think was crazy earlier?
This guy.
He shakes his finger. He says and shakes his index finger at ya. People use Brazil money in this game. Insulindian real is different from Brazilian real.
Conversation might bring a discount, no?
It might. Where'd you get this bottle of spirits from?
Oh, this is medicinal spirits. The good stuff. Got it from the doctor's office. I got one of those scientific ampules a few months ago. Torpedo, they call it. It's supposed to keep a man from taking a drink.
Spits a nasty yellow clot on the ground before you.
Didn't stop me for shit, that's for sure.
Well,
5
yeah.
lemons with half a pack of butter and you're good to go.
That's a good tip. I should remember it.
It really isn't. In a week, the goddamn kidneys started giving me all kinds of help.
Nah, fuck.
Finally, the missus took me to a private doctor's office. Not a charity, the real thing. Those arseholes charged me 4 real to remove the damn thing. But I came out on top after all.
4? Have they no shame taking money for a service they provide?
But the idiots left me alone in there.
Have
Now,
they no
I
shame?
used to teach high school biology. I know what doctors use to preserve dead thingies.
Gets an excited gleam in his
Like 3
eyes.
cans of this blue medicinal stuff from the back room. Threw the snakes out and voila.
Ayo?
What's left is this beautiful blue stuff. 98.7%.
Oh, that's just flammable
almost
poison.
Pure alcohol. 2 I already sold to these fine gentlemen here. But this last one is yours for 3 real, if you want it.
Don't say it.
I think this will prove useful. Yes.
3 real and it's yours, friend.
Hmm?
The deal of a lifetime.
Well done. You got it.
Here's the money.
Just make sure to enjoy
Oh, I love
that
talking
one,
them
friend.
down. Yeah.
Son,
Okay.
you will not kill yourself with this. Not today. So we're going to store this as a sellable,
It's a sellable
item.
item.
Go
sell
sell
it
it at the
to the
pawn
pawn shop
shop for a
for a
profit.
profit. No. I'll sell it to the pawn shop if I don't make a check later. 3 real. 3 real. That is... I don't want to do the math on that. I will call that... like... 1,000,000% discount. I'm actually pretty sure it's like a... closer to a 90. I don't know how to... I have lopped off 2 zeros from a 3 number figure. That's impressive. I'll take it. Fuck it. Sell me speed.
Here you go,
Do it.
friend.
Yeah! Hands you a tiny bottle with a straw. The powder looks clotted and quite moldy.
That is unhygienic and dangerous, and it does not endear you to me. Just wanted to make that clear, okay?
Yeah, I know.
Unhygienic. This stuff
It's
is
speed.
very hygienic. Anything else?
They're practically paying me. I also want a pack of smokes.
My kind of guy. Here you go, friend.
I'm
In
off.
the civilized world, it's a custom to tip the shopkeep, friend. But come back anyway.
I don't know if that's true, bud. Okay, hold on. So we have to meet the pigs at 2200. There's only one thing I can think of to pass that much time. I'm also gonna actually quick save right before that. I'm like weirdly paranoid about my
The
save
worn
getting
and beaten
fucked.
wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder.
Damn it. What happens if I It's a 6 rail. So I'd be making like double my money of what I paid. I want to see what it says. This liquid, fuck me running. This liquid has an unearthly blue tint. The kind that might or might not, but definitely does glow in the dark. This is 98.7 pure alcohol. Keep it away from an open frame. Flame. Fuck it. Let's read a children's book, everyone.
You hold in your
Gather
hand
round,
a
gather
colourful
round.
Primer. The title reads, A Primer for Small
Mm-hmm.
Kids.
There's a bear involved. Are you guys excited for the bear? Exactly what I need.
This book will show you the score. Get you oriented with those basic
It's
concepts.
like glow stick
you
juice in a
appear to
bottle.
be
It's
hazy on.
basically embalming
The
fluid.
anthropomorphic bear will give you the lowdown of your life.
On what?
The alphabet.
Flip through the pages.
Every page has one word designating one letter of the alphabet with a faded illustration. Most of them are scientific and cultural principles. It goes as follows.
Let's do
A
this.
is for azimuth.
Oh shit.
B is for Boreas.
Hey.
C is for cosine.
Goddamn.
D is for diamite.
Mm-hmm.
E is for ellipse.
Exactly.
F is for phlogiston.
Knew that
G
one.
is for gamete.
Gamut.
H is for homeboy.
Oh
I
yeah.
is for econ. J is for
Oh, I guess
Euro.
that is an eye.
K
Mhm.
is for collapse. L
Mhm.
is for laudanum.
Oh,
M
good
is for
shit. Good
myriad.
shit.
N
Pure
is for
poison.
nadir. O is for aureole. P is for perihelion.
Nod stoically.
Q is for quasar.
God damn.
R is for rhododendron.
Damn
S
right.
is for sinus.
Seriously.
T is for tricolor. U
That
is
fancy.
for ultra.
Hell yeah.
V is for vector.
Good gun.
W is for Wahrheit.
I don't have commentary.
X is for xylophone. Y is for Ustava.
I think
Z
I follow a
is
YouTuber
for
named
zenith.
that. God damn, that's it.
That's it. You know the alphabet now.
Damn, I know the alphabet now.
Good. I also know the alphabet.
We're geniuses. Okay, let's read 16 Days of Coldest
In
April.
your hands, you hold 16
We need
days
to pass
of
time.
Coldest April. By
I don't want to
Yekatina
put the...
Dar. The cover image shows a row of concrete apartments, above which span a
My
black
tongue
and
just
white rainbow.
stopped. I want to pass the time. I want to pass the clock. I don't want to progress the story, because I'm almost certain if I do the part of the story I'm on and actually progress MSQ, that I actually fuck myself out of the ability to get my gun back. I shall so. Feels heavy.
Indeed, the book is unusually heavy in your hands, as though the cover were lined with lead.
D is Ducky Ducky is for dumbass. That's true. How long's this book
You
anyways?
flip through the book. The pages are thinner than you realized, and the type
Ah.
quite small and tightly set. It's nearly 600 pages long.
Let's look at the back cover first.
The back cover
Inspection.
is dominated by a black and white photograph of the author.
What does she look like?
She can't be much older than her mid-30s in this photograph, and yet, from this cover, the eyes of a sad old woman
It
stare
is
back at
truly
you.
Slavic literature. Let's start reading.
In cold, detached prose, the author describes a scene.
Yeah,
from
sorry,
one of
I
the
keep a link
Yugoslav
filter.
riots in the 20s. Youths overturned motor carriages and set trash cans ablaze, while heavily armored guardsmen dash in and
you'll
disperse
share
them
this in the
a
server?
flurry of
Okay.
baton blows. As ethnic tensions run wild, a pair of young lovers meet each other on the street.
I'm just gonna warn everyone
Somehow,
now. I have a
in the middle
sneeze
of
coming
all
in, and
the
I don't know
chaos,
if I'll be able to
they
stop
manage
it
to
or
lock
mute.
arms and look into each other's eyes.
What happens next?
It would physically hurt you to keep reading. Are you sure?
Ah, there we go. Yeah,
Fuck it. Do it.
fuck it.
It can't
Thanks,
be
Pain
worse than what
Threshold.
you've already felt.
10 more pages.
They go through a brief and somewhat awkward love affair. And in the end,
Don't worry
they
about
betray
that.
each other and succumb
That's
to
what
the
drugs are
absurdity
for.
Of Gradian life. The man becomes a lens grinder, completely abandoning his former existence. He toils through the daily drudgery at the Lenka Polyfabricate. Happiness and fulfillment have eluded him his whole life. And in the end,
Fuck, that
he
scene's
has
actually
nothing
hit
to
me in
do
the
but
fucking lungs.
dedicate
That's
himself
fun.
to the
And the
craft.
woman?
She spends the next several decades standing at a conveyor in a Sosnovo fish processing plant.
Yeah, I don't
The
know why I
smell
thought
of
I would
fish
have to
guts
sit down on a
slowly
bench
seeps
to read.
into her
I don't
hair
know what
and skin,
that...
as every single one of her dreams
Yeah.
dies, one
One
by
by
one.
one.
The memory of their short time spent together tortures the former lovers ceaselessly until the end of their days. Years pass in solitude, their bodies growing ever more decrepit.
Once I put this book away.
As life leaves their remains between the soil sheets, their final thoughts are filled with regret. Good stuff. I fucking loved this.
Thanks, Pain Threshold. Put the book away. Alright. I think this is actually the Communist Manifesto.
The front of this quarterly journal
In,
features a large
in lore.
satirical portrait of the late King Friso. From the sides of his head, a pair of white antlers spread to the corners of the cover.
Why Friesel?
Because Friso was incompetent, foolish, and
I mean, that's
cruel.
true.
In short, the embodiment of everything the communards wished to overthrow. It's satire, you see.
Why antlers?
Because white
Let's go,
antlers are one
comrade.
of the symbols of
I
communism.
may be a
They
turbo-capitalist.
represent
I
society
will
in
read the
accord
communist
with the
literature.
natural world, and at the same time, above it.
Okay, flip through the pages. Let's see what catches my eye.
To your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures
Ow.
to direct your attention. Just column after column of closely set text, interrupted occasionally by little doodles in black and white.
Well, damn.
No advertisements, you notice. So who's funding
None.
this radical commentary?
Oh, it's out of
After
pocket for
rifling
sure.
the pages with your thumb several times, you return to the table of contents. The magazine is divided into several sections. International development, Kunst und Kultur, and local
Okay.
concerns. Just inside the cover, there's also an editor's note.
I want to read that editor's note.
Comrade, as you know, This journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression, Du cristal a la fumée.
Yes, of course
This
I knew
was
that.
his way of describing the way the
It's
rigid,
Communism
crystalline
101.
structures of capitalist ideology turned to smoke under communism.
Damn.
But, like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk of going à la fumée. Unlike
À la
many
fumée.
publications which are content to spoon-feed their readers reassuring drivel, La Fumée is committed to telling the radical truth, even when that truth may drive away potential subscribers.
I do understand. I
Perhaps
see.
they've overestimated the market demand for this kind of
See,
commentary.
you get it, savoir-faire.
So
You
please,
get it.
If you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture, and international affairs,
Yeah.
please consider subscribing today. Yours in struggle, the editors.
Play it cool. Pretend to... No, you know what? I think this is a communist magazine.
What do you expect? It was laying around the office of the Debarders Union. They're probably bankrolling the thing.
That actually probably explains it
You
too.
flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents
I just love how
unfolds
everything
before
in
you.
there is like, Harry, you fucking idiot. Of course it is. Alright, what's on international developments?
This section includes a long, tedious critique of the latest round of free trade negotiations between the EPIS nations and the Free State of Semenine.
Do tell.
You also skip over an article about heavy fuel oil smuggling along the Messina border.
Happens.
Something about bear wrestling in Samara, book riots in Yugograd. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bear wrestling. Flip back to that.
Yeah, let's see about this bear wrestling.
It seems to be part of a new public fitness initiative in the People's Republic of Samara, SRV,
Okay.
devised and promoted by none other than President Kanajinsky himself.
Do
According
tell.
to this extremely credulous account, Uncle Sport, as he's affectionately
Uncle
known
Sport.
to his people, has
That
recently
is a
decreed
hell of a
bear
name.
wrestling the national sport of the SRV.
When it says bear wrestling, does that mean two bears wrestling each other, or...?
Of course not. The
Aw.
article makes plain that this is man on bear, or in some cases, woman on bear competition. 2 competitors,
Uh-huh.
1 ring, 5 rounds, or until incapacitation.
5 rounds! Boxing exhibitions usually don't last more than 2!
According
Holy
to the
shit.
SRV's Ministry of Information, the program has been a
That's
tremendous
nuts.
success. Public support stands at 87%, and youth obesity and alcoholism rates are down 12% and 7% respectively.
I suppose it's hard to fight a bear when you're out of shape,
That's very much the idea.
yeah.
President Kaczynski has long maintained that a strong body is the best defense against capitalist aggression.
That lines
In
up.
shape, out of shape, you've always preferred to rely on your wits.
I don't think so. I don't think that's the case. Tim, do you think there's any chance our case will take us to the SRV?
The Samaran People's Republic? No, I should expect not. Why do you ask?
I was just thinking it would be fun to partake in a bear
I
fight.
suppose that would be something to see.
Lieutenant seems amused at the thought of you wrestling a bear.
You flip back to the front of the magazine.
Yeah, I
The
also
table of
didn't.
contents
Hey,
unfolds
thank you
before
for the sub shift. How you doing? How you doing? Here's your VIP card back. What is Kunst and Kultur?
It takes a moment, but gradually it dawns on you that Kunst und Kultur must mean
Of course,
arts and
I'm
culture.
well read.
As you leaf through this section, you come across several reviews of recent radio plays, as well as a
damn,
brief
nice. Good
artist
shit.
spotlight featuring a local artist identified only as CS.
CS Cindy the Skull?
The main feature, though, is a long essay titled Tip Top Tournée, a critical Mazovian perspective.
CS.
This so-called artist spotlight is really just a brief Q&A, made all the briefer by the subject's evident hostility to
Yep.
her interviewer.
The exact one. Okay,
That
so this is
certainly
like
sounds
local.
like a certain delinquent youth who likes to harass you from her balcony.
That's true. Wait a minute, what is this Tip Top Tournée?
The actual article is surprisingly light on details, but after skimming a page or two, you gather that it has something to do with motor carriage racing.
On God?
If you don't follow it, you only ever hear about the ludicrous sponsorships and obscene death
Thanks,
toll.
Encyclopedia. Let's see what the communists have to say about Tip Top.
You think you're settling in for a relaxing recap of the most recent
God,
season.
no.
Maybe sprinkled with some nice anecdotes about
Sports
a few
shit
of the
is
more
usually
colourful
like
drivers.
hyper-capitalists. The Communist magazine wouldn't be cool with that.
Instead, you find yourself skimming a 10,000-word feature about all the politically
Sounds about
problematic
right.
aspects of Tip Top Tourney.
What's wrong with Tip Top?
Where to even start?
Where
For
to
one,
even
there's
start?
the crass commercialism of its sponsorships.
That's
And
like
then
the
there's
first
the
thing.
practically criminal emphasis on deadly motor crashes.
But that's how you keep the road slick.
So,
Come
all of it,
on.
basically.
What's so bad? What's wrong with a good motor crash? They just keep it interesting.
And that precisely is what's problematic about it. Were it not for the promise of random, spectacular violence, audiences would
I feel like
quickly
that,
lose
like,
interest.
okay, so like this is outside looking in. I have heard that exact thing from like friends of mine who are like into NASCAR. They're like, yeah, I just kind of want to watch people crash. And it's like, what the fuck? I mean, I get it, but like,
At
Jesus.
the end of the day, it's the destruction of these 750,000 real races that you're really watching for.
You're right. I really am just in it for the violence.
You see,
Can't confirm this
one
with
cannot
folks you
avoid
knew.
the conclusion
Yeah.
that Tip Top Tourney is simply the apotheosis of spectacular entertainment under capitalism.
This article says that no one really watches Tip Top Tourney for the races.
Oh, come on. Can this article read your mind?
It seems to think so.
A certain kind of young man reads 1 or 2 books and suddenly thinks he understands the secret structures of reality.
I mean, like,
If I had to wager, I'd say
keep in
they've
mind,
never
Kim's a
even seen
gearhead.
the inside of a motor, much less a motor race. I take whatever they write with a large grain of salt.
like, keep in mind, Kim is such a gearhead to the point where we talked shop about cars early in the
You
playthrough.
flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
Let's see what they mean by local concerns.
Unsurprisingly, much of this section is taken up with articles declaring
Yup.
unqualified support for the dock workers' strike.
Huh.
You skim the headlines. Paint the harbor red and white. Martinez tames the wild pines. A city in revolt. First, we take Martinez. Then we
Expansion.
take La Delta.
Gotcha.
Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin,
Oh shit, really?
accusing the owner of the Cape Side Apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid
Simply for not
their
paying
rent.
rent. Simply
Ah,
for that.
This must be Gaston's handiwork.
Charging rent just to live somewhere is pretty outrageous.
The writer G. Martin remarks
I like the
dryly
idea
that
of, like,
capitalists love
hyper-capitalist
wealth redistribution
playthrough
so long as
still
it's only
hates landlords.
redistributed upward. Good thing your rent-paying days are behind you. You flip back to the
Exactly.
front of the magazine.
That's why I stopped
The
paying.
table of contents unfolds before you.
I live in a shack now. Put the magazine away. Yeah, because we've also got this, but we've read that and it caused damage. What happens if I
wall
interact
mat
with the map of
features-
Okay, we've already been here. I wonder...
6 crumbling petals rest.
As I said, an insult.
The petals
No, nothing
water
new.
flows under the feeling.
There was hope. Okay, so we passed like 2 hours just reading. We could get more books, I think. More books is in line with what I would like. Oh, you know what? Actually, I know exactly what we can do that'll have like things happening, but won't force me to progress the story. Let's talk to some kids about drugs. And like music, I guess. Let's do it. Let's do it. Where are we? Okay, then around like here? Yeah. Okay. Let's talk to you first.
A shaggy
I really like Estelle.
in her late
She's
teens
just
or
sweet.
early 20s
I like her.
kneels on the ice with an electronic contraption in her hand. Hearing you approach, she looks up.
Oh. Hello there.
Hello.
Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold. You bet this one likes to party.
Dear child, it's freezing. Where's your hat?
Huh?
She looks up at you, distracted.
Maybe she didn't hear you. A little louder.
I said you should have a hat on.
So should you.
You don't have to do anything.
Think about it, I should. Where would I get one around here?
I don't know. Some kind of a store? Maybe a general store? Look, man. Fuck the hat.
Fuck the hat,
Your
I
pulse
guess.
rises. What did
Thanks,
she just
Half-Light.
say?
Regain
That's
authority
not how
in her
civilians
eyes.
supposed to
Dress
address
code,
an officer of the
ceramic
law.
knight. Fuck it, 42%?
Your eyes are fixed on
Hey!
her as everything gets very still.
I'll take it.
Dangerously so.
Excuse me? What did you just say?
She looks down, pretending to be busy with the device.
Is she pretending or is she
Make
actually
her
busy?
meet your eyes.
That's terrible. Come on. I am the police. You would do well to avoid this kind of language with me.
You're right. I shouldn't
Keep
have
it
sworn.
neutral. Keep
I'm
it
sorry.
neutral. Don't fight. She looks up like a scolded schoolgirl, her ears are concealed beneath thick
Her
makeup.
hair is dyed blonde, with dark roots showing. Most men wouldn't exactly call her pretty. There is a manliness to her, a coarseness.
Good. I did my police duty of yelling at you. I'm going. No, I have some questions for you.
Okay.
What's that device you
This
got?
It's
Yeah.
a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, but still.
The wires?
Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone.
What is that?
A contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
Well, I'll be damned.
Nice. You could maybe bug someone with it. Wiretapping.
Where'd you get the mic from?
Same place I got the recorder from, the Palaceum.
What's the Palaceum?
Oh man. You haven't been to the Palaceum?
Uh-huh.
It's the coolest
I have
place in
not.
this whole drug-addled shithole.
Well, I'll be
It's a
damned.
music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock. Musicians live there, like real musicians.
Oh,
I once saw Arno van Eyck.
who is this Arno guy?
Oh yeah. Guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck. Or really be a Palaceum going kind of person.
Hey, didn't Piss and Fuck the World mention
I
Van
think
Eyck
they
too?
did. Is this like a skull thing?
A skull thing?
Shakes her
Man,
head.
you sound like 100 years old when you say that.
I may as well be.
No, you don't. She's mistaken you for an old person. Say you're cool.
I get down.
I don't know what that means.
I grind.
I don't know what that means either.
Nor do I, but I have concrete evidence that I rock in the form of a wretched tape player in a completely trashed hostel room.
That's cool.
You're right. Time's deserted me.
Sucks, man.
Sucks.
Was there something else? About the contact mic, perhaps?
How does that thing work?
The mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air.
Mental
The book
damage?
said it only
Yeah,
picks
don't
up
worry about it.
structure-borne sound, if you like technobabble.
Actually, I had some non-mic questions for you.
Okay.
Have you seen a red-haired woman around?
No.
Just no?
It's pretty desolate here.
I was
I
gonna
only
say,
hear
if
the dogs
they'd
bark
have
at
seen
night
her,
And
they'd
see
have
the
seen her.
shadows move down the coast.
What's your
A
name?
cell.
And your surname?
Why?
From the place, it's for paperwork.
Okay, it's Berger.
You have little reason to doubt that's her real name. But she's not all that surprised by this cop show questioning.
Of
is
course
she?
not. What are you doing out here in the cold?
Recording, I guess.
And what are you recording exactly?
I think I'm recording cracks in the ice. But there's no way
course.
to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure how that will sound.
What happened to the old headphones?
What happened to the headphones?
My boyfriend sold them.
What for?
I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff you need for life.
Huh.
Everything checks out, sire.
Everything checks out. What are these recordings for? The cracks, the footsteps?
The musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music. They loop the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Crazy sounds like that. It's hard to explain.
I do love that kind of, like, industrial ambient good shit, but just not.
Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be, like, a music place anyway.
She rubs her shoulders and looks around.
The girl is cold all of a sudden. Very cold.
I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synthesizer.
I mean, you might be able to get one.
Take this, you're cold.
Lieutenant begins to take off his jacket.
No, man, fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
It's okay.
Lieutenant backs up, throws you a glance. Now this is where a hat would come in handy.
Yeah, maybe you were right about the hat.
You said it's supposed to be a music place. What is?
That? The boys think it could be a place, like the Elysium or something. Stupid. It's really not gonna be a Elysium, that's for sure.
And who are these
But
boys?
you're humoring them. The boys.
Yeah. Andre and the guys, they're inside, in the tent.
Do tell.
And why is that?
Why are you freezing out here while the boys are inside?
They got too much stuff crammed in there. No room.
Stuff like?
Music stuff, mostly. Like this tape recorder.
I'm gonna move the mic
but
a little
bigger.
closer to myself.
And there's piles of it.
Why not just leave some of it outside so that you don't have to freeze?
That stuff is more expensive than I am. More expensive
Got a
than any
point.
of us, really. Doesn't matter. I
Mission
can take the
critical for your
cold.
purpose. I get that. I have some other questions.
Go ahead.
Let's see. We do have a low empathy. Tell me more about this music place you've been planning in the church.
It's supposed to become, like, a club for anodic dance music.
Do
like that
tell.
new style of synthesizer stuff they play at the Elysium. Except that, yeah,
It's the old wooden church up on the poles. As a mean wind comes bellowing in, the 6-story structure lets out a doleful shriek.
The floorboards are twisting, and the shooting beams are slowly cracking, like bones. Far east of the Golden Delta, beyond the industrial port, there is a black patch of unlit coast with the smallest creatures on the ice. There will never be a club for anodic music here.
You don't
Not
know
in
that.
a million years.
What is anodic dance music?
you know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instruments.
Electronic instruments like what?
Synthesizers and tape consoles. Microcomputers too. Anything that uses electricity, but isn't guitars. Also found sounds, stuff like that.
Did you put the padlock on the church door?
No,
No.
not really, no.
She's trying to get out of a direct lie with semantic tricks. She personally didn't put the padlock on the door.
Okay, then if you personally didn't, then who did? Whoa! So this isn't yours.
It's Noid's.
What's this Noid? A friend of yours?
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Why had this Noid person put a padlock on the church door?
To keep more weirdos from getting in. Fucking Martinez. I'm sorry. It's got the worst weirdos. If you get around to it,
That's
ask
true.
Andre about them, he'll tell you.
Absolutely. So you want to turn the church into a club?
I know. It's not my idea. Andre and the boys found the place.
I kind of
It
like
was
that
supposed
idea,
to be deserted,
though.
but now they can't even take it. Hey, you two are cops.
Yeah, why do you ask?
Okay, well... maybe you could talk to Andre and the guys. Because there are some strange things going on in that church. If you're police, you should look into it, right?
I'll talk to him.
They're inside that thing there. Would be cool if you did. Was there something else?
Enough about the church, then. I had another
Go
question.
ahead.
You seem surprisingly comfortable with being questioned. Why is that?
Well, it's just questioning, right? You're just
What cops
questioning
do.
me.
Yeah,
It's what cops do.
we do, don't we? Mind if I question you some more?
Go ahead.
The tape recorder lies on the ice like a discarded toy. Pick it up. Why?
The device is cold to the touch.
I was gonna
And
say,
the
why would I
logo
do that?
adorns the
Let's
yellow
try,
plastic
but
cover.
why?
Underneath, you see a reel of tape rolling. You put the device back on the ice.
Actually, that's it for now.
Okay. Bye.
Turns our attention back to the recording device. Hey, I was actually gonna quick save right then too, that's
The
fine.
tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open. Inside, 3 young men are listening to some new form of music. It's like nothing you've ever heard. One of them looks at you.
It looked at me. It looked at you.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
It's safe
All
to
right.
assume this is their leader. Or at least he thinks he is.
Squeeze in.
Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead.
Shit.
I'm too old for this.
I'm actually not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
That's fair.
I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep watch.
Do you want a hat? Do you want me to give you a hat? Canisters filled with what appears to be water. The label said distilled. A speaker, the big kind they use for live music. It smells like sweat and laundry detergent, plus a trace of ether. Pile of nasal sprays. Brand name, Nosafed Ultra.
Go speak to Andre. I'm just annoyed.
A strangely dressed young man says this without looking up from his toolbox. But if I want to speak to you first.
I suck at socialising, man. If you go speak to Andre, I'll have time to tune in. Get a reading on your sign.
Fair enough. Before he's finished talking, he's already turned back
Maybe
to his
you should
tools.
just stand there. Watch him rattle his toolbox.
You know what?
Get to know his sign.
Suggestion? You got a point. Just look at
The
him.
contents of the young man's toolbox are organized in a neat yet eclectic manner. He
Of
is
course.
constantly checking out the various tools and parts and rearranging them
Just like me, for real.
slightly. It's a bit hypnotizing if you look at it long enough.
I have all kinds of screws.
You have a whole lot of stuff.
I'd have a whole lot more stuff if I had a place where I could keep that stuff.
What do you do with all that stuff?
These are my consumer items and my means of production. I enjoy
Okay.
them. Talk to Andre. No point in standing here. The signs are really out of tune.
Okay, glances at the others.
A young man
Egghead?
with peroxide blonde hair
Yeah.
holds up a Harman Welshi tape player.
Let's
Not
go!
along to the music. He looks at you with a knowing smile and says,
My man,
Hardcore!
is it?
Hardcore!
You're just gonna keep saying it's hardcore, aren't you?
Skibbity, skibberdanger. I am the rearranger.
That's true.
hot training did not prepare you for this.
What to do?
What to do? Could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths?
There
you
is.
think? The young
Actually,
man
can I?
This is hardcore.
Is it?
It's hardcore!
I don't know what to say to that.
Skibbity, skibberdanger. I am the rearranger.
Okay, yeah.
Your
I have to do
training.
more talking.
You see
All right,
a youngish man
Andre, what you
reach
got for
the
me?
tips of his hair with a toothbrush. He puts
Okay.
the toothbrush down and extends his hand in greeting.
Finally,
Hello,
someone that's
I'm
just
Andre.
nice.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Shake his hand.
His grip is strong, sweaty, and warm. He's
Okay.
trying to project and inspire confidence.
This
Good
is my
shit.
posse. Noid.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
And Egg.
Oh, no need.
Egg!
The tape player high above his head continues to blast what is probably anodic music.
Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we
Do
like to
tell.
think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
How many music venues have you organized?
We have many in the pipeline, officer.
That means they haven't set up a single one yet.
Yeah, but they're actually trying something which is different than most teenagers. Why are you here?
You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Also for talent.
Of course.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had
course.
rotten luck with the real estate part.
Do tell.
This is a shithole.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
No, there's no need. The place is pretty bad.
Which brings me to the problem of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
What you talking about?
I'm talking about the church. And I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended.
If left unattended. Good to know.
Burnouts.
He angrily spits on a screw and starts cleaning
Well,
it.
I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that.
All
In
of Revachol.
Strike
All
that.
of Revachol.
The word.
Damn right.
Sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts
Love them,
are
love them
the
so
worst
much.
kind.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze. letting you imagine just how bad those dopeheads and burners really are. Good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
What kind?
The spooky kind.
What do you mean by spooky?
I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge.
Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's
Shit's
gonna
gonna collapse, huh?
People just want to spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place
Okay.
bad signs.
Nope, bad
No
signs,
one can
bad
dance like
signs.
that.
Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out.
Potentially.
Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for.
I'll look into it. Tell me more.
All right, man.
He claps his hands enthusiastically.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole
Of course I
time.
would.
The boys exchanged.
Of course I would. Estelle told me Noid put the padlock on the door. Why?
Oh, so you met her? Good.
Yeah, of
I
course.
did ask Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. It's a temporary fix, just something to contain the situation.
I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
I need the key.
Of course. Noid, give the officer the key.
All right.
Oh shit! The speed freak dips into his belt pack and produces a yellow key that makes a sudden, cool-infused move, tossing it in your general direction. Be the cool cop. Catch the key as it flies towards you. 83%. Yeah!
Of the little piece of metal and plastic. The object
Let's
makes
go.
a small ringing sound as it approaches. Just the tiniest chime to your left.
Catch it.
Ka-ching! The key hits your palm. The speed freaks nod to you approvingly.
Thanks, man.
The speed freak nods to you.
Gotta get those
A
signs evened out.
respectful nod. You prove
I proved something. How long have those people been locked in there?
Not long. Like a week, maybe?
Can you be sure they haven't starved to death?
I'm super sure they're alive. I mean, come
Uh-huh.
on. I'm at least 90%, maybe 85% sure they're still alive.
85% is not good enough when you're dealing with another person's physical well-being.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. I guess it wasn't very hardcore of us.
It
to
was
just
not.
let them in like
It
that.
was not.
Me too. I shouldn't have that kind of power over another person. I'm not the one with the violence monopoly here. You are. I'm glad that key is out of my
Thanks.
hands now.
Right. Other questions.
Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it.
I know Noid's got his signs, but what's the deal with Egghead here?
He's a quiet man, mostly communicates through music, and by being a master
Okay.
of ceremonies.
Do you tell?
You know, a host, a declaimer of slogans. He's a performer, gets the people going.
Alright. How do you communicate with him?
Well, he's just kind of here. I don't really know how
Huh.
to communicate with him.
Have you ever really talked to him?
Yeah, sometimes. When I stumble and find my way into his centre, you have to hear a lot of hardcore to the mega first though.
The man
course, of
smiles
course.
mysteriously, choosing to let the beat speak for itself. I get it. He's
Of
a
course. You mentioned some kind of Ecclesiastes own the church. Who are they?
Oh yeah, that's a meteor and name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it.
I mean, you're using it right. That's all that
If
matters.
you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
The founding party. I know them, but can you refresh my memory?
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know? I
Okay.
can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organisation.
And?
And they have roots in ancient mass society. And
Okay.
they're the custodians of the Pericarnassian church.
Sure.
Plus, they anoint the innocents. They, made the innocentic system, no?
They sound like exactly the kind who would want loud anodic music in their church.
You're right, they do.
Yeah.
The Pericarnassian church is about love. And Nordic music is about love. I got love for my Pericarnassian posse. Love is the relay out of death. We dance.
He violently shakes the tape player as if to see if he can break it.
Love is hardcore.
It is.
Unity. Unity.
Make some noise for my Insulindian posse.
Okay. Turns the volume up, looks at you with a knowing nod. As if it's obvious that you will now break into
You
dance.
feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through.
Can I dance? Can I dance?
Your
No.
big toe starts tapping along to the bass.
You know what?
As if testing the waters.
No words, enjoy the beat, nod my head.
Feels good.
I guess love can be pretty hardcore.
Oh yeah, it can.
He's coming around. You're getting it.
Alright, let's see. You're right. How could the founding party be anything but enthusiastic? Dance music is about love, and so is the Paracanassian Church.
Yeah! Yakokata! The place to be!
The place to
Do it
be.
for the masses. Do it
Damn
for the
right.
crew.
Damn right. His friend forms a fist with a screwdriver still in his hand, approvingly
I
so.
didn't want to say it, but it was pretty lame of you to imply otherwise. Anyway,
Yeah,
you got
shit
more
happens.
questions?
The one with the large head is still looking at you, nodding his head, waiting for your body to start moving.
I'm tapping my toe. I'm nodding my head.
You feel like you could go for a little disco when, or if they get this club going. You've got it in you.
I wanted to ask you about this tent full of equipment.
Yes. What?
I saw you brought your own water.
Yeah. Good to have. Beach to carry. When I first scouted the place, I did some reconnaissance. I'm not sure the church even has running water.
Yet. And it's distilled too.
Oh,
He doesn't know what to say.
it's the one they sell at the fuel station.
Hate to tell you, but it reeks of sweat in here.
It does, doesn't it?
Told you we have a smell problem.
Picks up a piece of telephone cord and inspects it. It's mixed with a peculiar chemical scent like laundry detergent.
He sniffs the air, then shrugs. A shrug is good enough for us. Why say it when you can,
When you can shrug it. What's with all the Nosafed?
The what now?
What, the bottles of nasal spray, the Nosafed Ultra. You have a lot of it lying around?
Oh, the old Ultra. I have a major sinus infection, stuffy nose.
Of
We all do.
course.
Shit's
Shit's all blasted up.
Winter.
Yep.
Can't even breathe.
Okay. Guess that makes sense. Tell me about another thing.
Yes.
I mean, I know they're just huffing it to get high, but like, yeah, fuck it, let them. Alright, enough of this.
Enthusiastically, no doubt.
Got a dip,
a
happy
little
streams.
relieved.
Take care. Who exactly are these people inside the church?
Truth is, I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen are glimpses.
You haven't seen all of them and you want the police involved.
Well, there's also the machinery. When I first scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned, empty. Took some time getting the
Do
crew together.
tell.
So about 2 weeks ago, we came here hoping to set the stuff up. Suddenly, there are all these strange machines lying around in there.
One of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires into water.
That
Never
is
seen anything like it.
strange. Strange is definitely a word for that.
Andre, tell him about the feeling.
The feeling.
And it felt like there was something in there with us, watching us from the dark.
No, the other one.
Other one?
Which other one? I'm not as in tune with my emotions as you are, Egg.
Felt like silence. Awful silence.
But you haven't physically seen anyone.
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church. A couple of times. And we felt someone or something eyeing us inside. But that's kinda it.
The woman. Red hair, maybe? A lorry woman.
Sure, why not? Yeah.
But not really.
That's not an answer.
Brown hair. Old. Heavy, dark signs.
Which one is it?
What Noid said.
What was this about something watching you?
Like, you aren't alone, you know?
Been there.
Wasn't
Been there.
quite
Understood.
human, if you know what I mean.
Of course.
Not human, as in a ghost. Do you know what he means?
It was this dark shape climbing upside down along the ceiling, like some kind of crab man.
A crab man.
Yeah, you know, the way it was climbing up and around the ceiling, like a crab.
Let's say I do.
Stalking a cell, exhibiting
Uh-huh.
ambush behavior.
Ambush behavior. Crab man.
Crab man!
Crab man!
Yeah, totally. I mean, I didn't personally see it. Estelle was alone that time, but I believe her. If she comes out running and says there's a crab in there, there's a crab in there.
So he hasn't even been in there lately. Is he afraid?
You should ask her about it, but be nice. Don't tell her you don't believe in the crab.
Oh, I believe in the crab. It's just weird. Can you tell me more about the machinery?
You should talk to Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout and dopehead sign from them. Probably jacked up to some snuff station too.
Course.
Probably, very likely.
With a small surge of PEA, alertness fills you, as if to say, this is a dark corner. Look behind
Of course,
it.
Electrochem. Jacked up to some snuff station?
It means like one of those rich boy private radio stations where you can listen to people getting killed on and jerk off to it. Sick
shit.
Must be. Even Kuno knew that.
Not that we would know anything about that. Noid just likes to relay stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We're getting derailed here. In short...
No, I get it. I had a
Noid
live leak
about the
phase. I get it.
He'll tell you more.
How can you be so sure they're burnouts and dopeheads if you ain't even seen them?
Well, honestly, I can't. But I am.
This is a below-feeble attempt at avoidance. Basically, he is attempting to weaponize idiocy.
Wow, you can't, but you do. I should add weaponized idiocy to my own repertoire. I already do!
Hey now, I'm 70% sure they're substance abusers. Don't let all that technology fool you. Where do you think the drugs come from?
Alright, let's talk about something else.
Sure. What?
Fuck it, maybe there isn't something... Everything isn't quite as you were told. Take a moment to analyze. It's a 30% chance, but we'll take it.
So the Speed Freaks want to start a club for dance music. That much checks out. Youths like music. You feel as though you might have liked music more when you were young, too. But you digress.
What's the gist of it?
The gist of it is, they want to turn the church into a club. But a suspicious element has overtaken the building. It's very important to understand what the gist of things is.
Of course.
Always consult the gist before making up your mind. This is going well.
Going well.
Plus, and it has to be considered, you can't invent the future of dance music in this smelly old tent.
Of course. I get it.
Imagine
I
if
get
you
it.
had the church.
A lot of space
That
for
settles it. Analysis
activities.
complete. Their story checks out.
That's it for
As
now.
always, we'll be right here, waiting patiently for the news. Yeah.
Of course.
Wow.
What do you got for me,
so
drama?
Someone's been a little boring.
What?
Yes, my standard liege.
Come on,
Someone's
drama.
seen all sorts
Come
of
on.
ideas pop off and thought, I'll take the boring one. The regular, please. The brown.
What is this? Picking on me for not being crazy enough? That's the least of my concerns.
No need to be defensive. The regularity, the brownness, the cut and dry have their appeal. A very standard appeal.
I like standards.
Of course you do. Maybe some regulations and a usual pistol to go with them. It's official. My lord's copper type is regular cop. I'll let everyone know. I'll send out a telefax.
Wait, what? This will be my capo type now?
Yes, the type of cop you are, sire. Think of it as a caste, a class even, a nation of regular law officials.
Not sure how I feel about that drama. Not sure how I feel.
Of course, with the usual benefits.
Yeah, no need. Let's keep that announcement on standby for now.
Good. Of course. To outright declare yourself something does seem a bit too interesting.
Oh, fuck off.
Doesn't it? I won't trouble you any further.
I love that drama's just kind of a prick. I also did that wrong.
So you had a talk with Andre, and now you want to discuss things with Noid?
Stooped over his toolbox as usual, shuffling bolts around angrily.
That's fine, man. But I've got to warn you, our signs are still off. It'll take some time for me to get my on.
Saw a sticker on the padlock. Can you tell me anything about it?
A sticker? You mean the yellow one? Can you describe it to me?
Okay, so it's a yellow circle, human face, X's for eyes, and a smile underneath. I think the X's mean the guy's dead.
Good. What did you want to know?
Was I right? Is it a dead guy smiling?
Yes, you're the 23rd person to get it right. And I've asked
Hey!
23 people. Looks like it's a dead guy smiling to the entire human race.
Really?
Really.
Why do you think that's so?
We're all the same. Same eyes, same smiles.
Okay.
Same death.
What does it mean?
He defeated history. We are living in the age of history, and in the eyes of history, we are always already dead. How can we
That's
ever
fair.
smile then?
You got me there.
Because history is a lie, and so are its deaths. The present moment and life are the
Keep her
hardcore.
coming. Keep her moving.
The hardcore expect, or maybe he's
Whoop.
not dead. Maybe he's just really ecstatic about the beats.
Or
Maybe.
drugged out of his mind, come to think of it.
He could also be drugged out of his mind.
Or drunk, or in a clinical coma, or glad to
Got
be
me on
dead.
all those.
But those versions suck.
I think we've exhausted the line of subject for now.
Well, I guess
Line
one
of
could
subject.
write an
Thanks,
entire
Bedlam. Good
treatise on
talk.
the thing. But what for?
Tell me about the machines you saw in the church.
Weird stuff. Specialised. There was a data processor and some sort of long-wave machinery.
Do tell.
Wires going into water. Gives off a spy sign. Or some fucked up Samaran science sign. You know.
Why
the
Samaran
kind that
specifically?
goes first into the supernatural.
What's wrong with the supernatural?
Nothing's wrong with it. You should definitely be researched.
Absolutely.
You still do sick shit with it though.
This is the supernatural. You think it's real, that it actually exists?
Most of it doesn't exist. But there's also stuff that isn't allowed to exist. Because the moralists think it's too dangerous for the plebs.
Do tell.
Psionic powers, pale-related diseases, pretenders pretending to be human, folk rights, that kind of stuff.
Why are you called Noid?
The hardcore aesthetic is esoteric. It's not meant to be discussed with the law at this moment.
Okay. He picks up some sort of widget. What about now? Are the signs alright now?
Still strongly out of sync. Stage gamma disalignment.
What?
You heard me.
I heard you, but I ain't getting it. Thought we'd be okay now, sign-wise.
I'm doing what I can.
Continues to rearrange his tools.
He looks like a well-thought-out individual. The synchronization might be worth it.
I agree. Alright, maybe I'll come back later. Egghead. This is said by the young man with the tape player and the large Playadero boots. Lung-shaped trees sprout on a silver belt buckle.
Hardcore!
Is it?
It's hardcore!
Oh, we can't do that one.
Skipper danger. I am the...
Your
Hold on.
training did not.
Yeah, cop training didn't prepare me for this, but say nothing.
Hardcore!
But is it? I mean, really?
Yeah!
Yeah!
Kierski, Materialski!
Okay. We got further in that one.
We're close. True, hard,
Hold on.
Car.
Say nothing.
Hardcore!
Still say nothing.
Hardcore to the mega.
Say
Internally
nothing.
coherent.
Still say nothing.
All car. All right. Yeah.
Say
He
nothing.
furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the stuffy tent.
Do tell.
Hardcore. Ah.
So hardcore.
Is it though?
It is.
What is it? I mean, really?
I was thinking that too.
I am the mic enforcer. I am
Okay,
the chick
okay.
stacker. Yeah.
We're close. We're close.
We're close.
We've got his
True,
puzzle
hard,
done.
hardcore,
Say nothing.
hardcore,
Say nothing.
internally
Say
coherent.
nothing. Still say nothing.
Alright.
Say nothing.
Hardcore.
So
Is it
hardcore. It is.
What is it? I mean, really?
I don't know what to say exactly.
Under the radar. Over the top. We're close. True,
We
hard,
are.
hardcore.
Say nothing.
Hardcore.
Nothing.
Hardcore to the mega.
Nothing.
Internally coherent.
Still say nothing.
Hardcore. All right.
What exactly are you doing?
Gotta get the people going. I'm the
Why?
party boy. It's my job.
What is the party boy?
Hardcore party 25/7
Fine.
beyond the Vinter's orbit style.
Alright, yep, I get it. 25 feet, 12 gauge punk weight. I
We're
get it.
close. True, hard, full.
Say
car.
nothing.
Hardcore.
Still say nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
All right.
What are you doing?
People going.
I see.
Yeah, request. I want everybody as close to the stage as possible.
This is actually a puzzle. I shit you not. I am not doing this just to pass time. I swear.
Hard, full car.
Gotta rearrange myself. The meat is a bit stiff. Say nothing.
Hard car.
Still say nothing.
All
right.
All
right. Nothing. 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 I was wondering if you knew who killed the mercenary hanging behind the whirling and rags hostel.
Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeko Kata, the place to be.
Beginning to think this really doesn't have anything to do with the case.
It's the message, so listen and you will see. No illusion. The spirit is what you feel.
Fuck. Okay.
True.
Nothing. 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 Still nothing.
All right.
He
Nothing.
furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the stuffy tent.
Such a weird puzzle, and I still love it. No, but seriously, I'm a little worried it isn't.
The question is, what is the question?
Just answer the question.
But there was no question.
Ow, fuck.
Okay.
Nothing, 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 nothing.
The
Little
question
worried it
is,
isn't.
What is the question?
That would have been good if I had asked you a question, but I didn't. Now it's just idiotic.
But there was a question?
He will talk you in circles. I fucking love him. Okay.
He furrowed.
Nothing?
Is it though?
Okay. I was just thinking that a moment ago.
One mind, one spirit. There's no other world. There's no other life.
Okay.
True.
I mean, like,
Internally coherent.
the game is trying to get me to...
Is it
Okay.
though?
It is.
But is it? I mean, really?
The question is, what is the question?
No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
He frowns and starts bobbing his head back and forth
The
once
skin
more.
on your back is crawling.
We're in.
For a second, you can't even hear the music anymore. There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gislain, right next to the canal. Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
Why are there lungs on your belt buckle?
Lungs are for love.
Good to know.
Yeah.
You said you were worried. What do you think is wrong with the music?
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore.
Turns pensive all of a sudden.
Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy.
It is, but that's why you
For
raise it and
example,
nurture it.
Take this Arno van Eyck jam I've been pumping for the last month, and will
Okay.
continue pumping for the rest
51.
of 51.
Sorry, not 53.
Isn't something holding it back from being hyper?
Thinks for a moment that his expression clears.
It's like it's only ultra.
It could be
I
mega.
think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
It's super hardcore.
Fuck yeah, I knew it.
You a thought reader?
No nation, but trans nation. No war, but class war.
Tell me something else, Egghead.
Yeah.
Alright. Goodbye, Egghead.
All right. Here comes the night.
I love him. Okay, we need one thing now. Pop the map up. Can we fast travel from here? No. Sing signs with Noid. Help the ravers start a nightclub. Yeah, so we'll pop by the church. So that we can go back to Rue de Saint-Ghislain. Okay, from here, should be able to just fast travel to the Martinez waterfront. Hop on over here. It took me a second to realize where the hell I was going, but... It also occurred to me. Oh yeah, we have a shitload of speed. And we might need it. So there's a tree right there. But we know it's there. Okay. So hear me out. Just while we're in the neighborhood, we go back to Cindy. I'll pump empathy or suggestion one more time. And that should put us to a near 95%. We need it. We need advantage. And high suggestion's a good thing to have. It could have been more useful later, but, like, it's a good thing to have. Okay. We'll pump suggestion to the final level we can get it to. Quick save.
Hello again, officers.
83.
Have you come to
Okay.
admire my mural?
High success!
She's all draped up in ironic detachment, but everyone's gotta eat.
Something to offer for you in exchange for your art. Money.
Great. The little foray into the art world continues.
Lieutenant murmurs this, looking up.
Blah, blah. I already told you. I'm not for sale, Piggo.
Of course you're not. She's almost disappointed by your lousy offer.
Told you these artist types repel wealth.
Don't worry, Savoir Faire. We got it.
Turn it around. It's the seller who wields the power in this relationship.
Really? You're just gonna let go of a chance to milk some stupid piggo rolling in cash?
Uh-oh, you're manipulating me. I do like a chance to rip off some stupid piggos. And I need a pack of cigarettes.
Would you just like some smokes?
Okay, whatever, Piggy. Time
Hey,
to
I like how
like
you
the
talk.
Parasites we are.
Okay.
Let me see what I've got.
Reaches into her heavy coat and pulls out a small piece of plastic coated thick with emulsion.
Even the lieutenant leans closer to inspect the work.
Here. Happy?
Plastic looks sad and damaged, as if it's been ripped out from some larger piece. A glitzy barnacle of colors covers its surface. Surface?
Remember, this is a buyer's market. You're the one who's in charge of pricing.
Show it to me.
She juts out her hand, letting you examine the piece. 3 red splotches have been shot at a diagonal across the surface. Tinier spots of various colors fan out from the same point of origin.
Well, Piggo, what do you make of it?
She sounds almost mocking, waiting for my reaction.
The angle of the paint drops reveals that they were fired at the canvas with the force of a hand cannon.
Someone got killed here, a 5mm caliber, point-blank range.
Yes. My artistic integrity.
It's impossible to tell whether she's being serious or not. Would you describe it as one of your signature pieces?
Signature? Oh yeah, Pigster. I sneezed while holding a wet brush. Paint flecked onto the canvas, and voila!
tell.
You don't get more signature than that.
Say painted with a sneeze. Truly remarkable, a clear sign of genius.
That's what I said, Piglet.
How much you want for it?
67,000 real. And your head on a silver tray.
Remember, this
Wow.
isn't about the art or the artist.
Of
This
course.
needless purchase implies
Of
your
course.
excessive wealth. Art comes across as more tasteful than simply hanging cash on the wall.
Of course.
Lowball her. The wretched are used to rolling with the punches.
I'll pay 25 real.
All right. Can't complain
Hey.
about that. You've got
25 is
yourself a
the
deal.
middle ground. So you know?
Splendid.
Gives you the painting.
Your first physical
Hey,
asset.
hey,
But
let's
no time to
go,
stop.
baby.
Money grows old.
Becoming a
unless
man
it
of
keeps
plenty up
moving.
in here.
You need to find a buyer, preferably someone who will pay a high price for such an exclusive piece from a local artist.
Mega rich lightbending guy seems blindingly rich.
Good call. He's already handed
has.
over 100 real. Let's hustle him for even more moolah.
I
Look
like
at
that.
us. Coming to an agreement. Who'd have thought?
Absolutely. We're two sides of the same coin, Cindy. A breeze blows strands of hair across her forehead, and she leans into a balustrade.
Anything else you want? I'm in a good mood, but it
won't
won't
last long. Catch you later. Okay, so now we can go to the mega rich light bending guy. And that really should be... That should take us up until 2200, I think. But, like, let's look at the art. Can we? Oh, that is cool, though. It's the painting that Cindy sold to you. The canvas is a fragment of plastic snapped off some larger object that's been coated thick with emulsion. A blitz of dotty colors shot out from one of the corners. So if I lowballed at 10, I could have gotten a 5 real profit, but that's not what this is about. No, 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 no. 15 real is the value that I'm seeing in it. I can, however, talk it up. I can really make it something. You just gotta think. You gotta think. Big money hustlers. We make it work. We make it work. Oh, is that? A composite eye of halogen lights watches you, emitting a low buzz. And I got 1 real from that. I like that I'm passively making money by, like... How do I put it? By, like, just clicking on certain objects.
Welcome back, gentlemen. What can I do for you?
Although you cannot see his face, you can tell he's smiling warmly. Have you considered breaking into the local art market?
The art market? Intriguing. You've already convinced me to invest in you, so please, go. Tell me what you're thinking.
Recently, I've discovered a local painter with enormous potential.
A painter? I'm always looking to expand into new asset classes. Who's the artist?
I'd prefer to keep it a secret, like Banksy.
Not even a pseudonym?
Grotbags, actually. Make that Granny Grotbags.
Ah, and the name of the piece?
Morv Sortoil. There's no sign of a reaction for a good 3 seconds. Then...
Wonderful things, aren't they? Names. They can completely change your reading of a person, or in this case, a painting. Before I invest, I need to know more about the work. How do I know this asset is going to appreciate?
Well, that's a good question.
This is the only question that matters.
Of course.
Fail to come up with an interesting hook, and she's out. The comfortably wealthy want their views challenged when making a purchase. Don't hold back.
Staring at it long enough lets you immerse yourself in the capre. The artist was struggling, really struggling. You're actually the first person to see this painting after the artist. Value is something that you should discover for yourself. What do you say? I actually kind of like that one.
I see.
Light begins to concentrate.
I'll be honest. All I see are splatters that lack any true intention.
Why are you letting this opportunity slip away? Give him a story.
I have a feeling that this would loop around to this no matter what.
To run away with this painting and marry it in secret.
Please, if that's something I'm missing, I'd love to know what it is.
Staring at it long enough lets you immerse yourself in Capre.
Lets you immerse yourself in a modern school of thought. Are you sure?
Not only modern, futuristic.
Complete nonsense. Both Carpery and what you just said can't bathe in thoughts.
Hold on. Spend time with it, the whole world becomes defined by Carpery.
Sounds like a hell of a trip. I really
You must! The light emanating from him seems to intensify.
Great work. That
might have done it.
Well, I think that settles it. You found a buyer, my friend. A pleasure transacting with you.
The light around him warms you like a friendly embrace.
However, there are a few complications.
Okay.
I don't have the cash on me right now to pay for art of this caliber. What I can instead offer are
Do tell.
Shares. That's even
better.
You can do a lot with them if you play your cards right.
What are these shares worth?
I bought these shares many years ago for a steal. As predicted, Bauer Cosplay Mercury's operating profit has increased year on year, and there is no signs of it slowing down. People always need...
That's why they call it Quicksilver, because it's exchanging hands so fast. I getcha.
You could net yourself a considerable profit if you need some immediate
money. Gotcha.
If you don't mind waiting, I expect the value of these shares to double.
5 years. Well, I'll be damned.
Yes, but chances are you can't use them to buy anything right now. No cigarettes, no alcohol, no funky little colorful pills.
That may be an issue. What is the Maurer-Koschlei Mercury Group?
It's a Gotwaldian Ilmaram company that specializes in extracting mercury.
Okay.
It's seen massive growth lately due to the discovery of Riothvark mercury.
You tell.
At the moment, it's trading at more than 1.5 times the price of gold. That's because it's an essential component in the next generation of radio computers.
You tell.
Rame's using it in their next model. I can't wait for mine to turn up. My predictions say its improved speed and azimuthal range should increase my trade efficiency by whopping 46%.
46.
You should order one if you don't want to be left behind.
He's right. The
That
combination
is
of
true.
Ream's solid engineering
That is
and
true.
the new Rudvarg mercury valves is huge.
Huge, you say? What are shares and what can I do with them?
They're the very unit of capital. You can buy them, sell them, even sit on them if you think it wise. Trust me when I say this. Becoming a shareholder means you are part of the big leagues.
We have a deal.
Splendid.
You hear the sound of expensive fabrics brushing against each other, and when it stops, a roll of paper emerges from the radiance. What's that?
This is a stock certificate. Well, a photocopy of one. Nevertheless, it's solid proof that you own shares in Maurer-Koschlei Mercury.
Well, I'll be damned. Thanks.
The light around the individual in front
Net
changes
worth!
somehow as you take the scroll.
Yeah.
Figure out what's different? You just know,
that
it is. This transaction has changed the physical relationship between you.
Damn
you are
right.
now more alike.
See, this is the true culmination of fuck
That
you, pay
concludes
me.
our part of the transaction. Once you've turned over the asset, my people will get the legal ball rolling. Another deal complete. Welcome to the big leagues.
Thank you, good
I'd
sir.
advise you to consider hiring a personal brand strategist.
Could you hook me up with one?
Unfortunately not. I only know the ones who work with
Of
multi-millionaires.
course,
in
of
Europe.
course.
But
I'm
take a look around, and I'm sure you'll
only
find one.
a double
Personal
millionaire.
brand strategists
Not
are
multi.
attracted to money like sharks to blood. You'll find having net worth opens many new doors for you.
Of course.
Here's an avant-garde proposal. What about idiot Doom Spiral? He used to hustle and hang out
Smart
with the
savoir
salesforce
faire.
and trend pushers of the marketing world. Let's ask him if he knows any
course.
personal brand strategists.
Of course.
Oh, and we should see what this net worth can do.
Of
Might score a
course.
discount, or better yet, get you some free goods. That's the kind of thing that really makes you feel like a hotshot. Ask
Feel
the
like
local merchants about it if you get the chance.
More am.
So, what's next on the agenda?
We should get back to our investigation. Thanks for your time.
The pleasure was mine. Unfortunately, I must be away soon. The next time we meet, I'll be expecting an update on my investment.
You'll see that
Farewell,
update
friend,
ASAP.
And may your peace of mind guide you to happiness.
See? We have 2 million in net worth. And you know what? We can swing it around. A photocopy of an official certificate that proves the holder owns public shares in Mauer Kolschei Mercury Group. You don't know how valuable a photocopy of a stock certificate really is now that you think of it?
The pearlescent paper adamantly resists being held open. It demands struggle at both ends. The print inside is just as taxing, due to its fine and curlicue font. The most attractive part is the image emblazoned across the top.
Of course.
Feisty little thing. But don't worry, it's under control.
Let's read the words.
Each letter is shaped like a laugh line, being pulled in a million different directions.
I like how that sounds.
They're all grinning at you, pleased with practically being indecipherable. You can do this. Maybe squinting will help.
Squint.
Your vision blurs into a haze of dark scribbles. It's like looking at a wrought iron fence through a greasy lens. Not a single recognizable symbol appears to you.
Well, shit.
That really didn't help, did it? How about opening your eyes as wide as possible?
I think I will.
The scroll across the paper opens wide, its many grins, back at you. A mess of mouths ready to swallow you up. Intertwined and interflowing, impenetrably. Your eyes begin to water.
It's because it's cold out, don't worry.
Okay. Enough of that. It's starting to sting. Better try another approach.
Focus on the header.
A bold black mesh curves around the oval image at the top of the document.
Okay.
It almost looks as if it were penned with intention. Perhaps it was. You're starting to think it might actually say something.
Does it?
If it does, it remains hidden from you. All you see is a baffling enigma, a coiled nest of viper letters.
I like that phrasing a lot.
There must be some form of logic hidden away in there.
Give up.
The certificate threatens to coil back into itself as you relax a little.
Let's look at the top.
Inside an oval frame is a grey sketch of a curly-haired girl enthusiastically riding an industrial drill. It's churning up hard chunks of rocky ground and scattering them into the air. In the hole created beneath is a silvery river of liquid metal.
Do tell.
Her form is terrible. She needs to straighten her back and increase the downward pressure on that machine. Has no one taught her about ergonomics?
I love how that gave us nothing to actually work with. Become a man of plenty. Get myself a personal brand strategist. Let's see. How do we go about doing that? I say we sit on it for a little bit. Think on it. We need to flex our net worth, I think. If we flex our net worth, I say we would get a hell of a discount. Or perhaps something for free. I could start talking. I do wonder how many things I can pay for with net worth. And now you might be like, hey, Bedlam, you should make sure that you know how much those shares are worth. And I say, I'd rather not know. Frankly, I know I'm rich. Isn't that all I need? Isn't that all anyone needs, to be so certain that they're rich that the actual number doesn't matter anymore? I think so.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer.
Of course, Sealing.
100% guaranteed.
Stylish shades, huh? They'd be even more stylish if you paid for them with net worth.
Damn
Go over
right.
and ask him.
Let's try to find something interesting.
No luck. All you find is this lime-colored cellophane visor, produced by a bargain sportswear brand called Amphibian, apparently. There's a malformed green frog on its bent cap.
Oh, that visor is perfect for you, officer.
That's
It'll
true.
Definitely keep the sun out of your eyes while you're shooting criminals. Bang, bang. And
Damn
all
right.
For a mere 6 real.
6 real.
Hey, at least it might actually offer some protection against the sun. Not like those cheap plastic shades.
Let's put it back.
Like it? Sure, Square.
Leave it for now. Okay. Let's talk to
You
Seething.
see a Cimarron street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. When he realizes you're looking at him, his face breaks into a wide, welcoming grin.
Of course, he's a good salesman.
Is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool here.
What's so cool?
Everything's cool.
Everything.
The goods are cool. The customers are cool. The place is cool. And one more thing.
Just one more thing.
From out on the bay, a cool wind gathers. It sweeps into the city, tugging at the textiles hanging around the stand. Some distance away, the sound of a tin can clattering across the street can be heard.
Music.
You're very cool. Bang,
Really?
bang, bang, bang.
You think I'm cool?
Oh, yes. You got style. You got personal style. You know what you like.
That's true. He surveys his consumerist kingdom with an air of satisfaction.
You like premium menswear.
I do.
Look around and browse. Everything looks cool on a guy like you.
Damn
Take your
right.
time.
Why do you think I'm wearing a buttoned-up jacket? Because if I unbuttoned it, gleaming, no one would be able to look me dead in the eyes.
Don't be distracted by the flattery and funny man act. Questions.
Rhetoric formidable. Fuck it.
No need to dress this one up. Just tell him what you want.
You, I want your money now.
Oh, okay. But why, officer?
Well, it's just the only thing I could come up with in my head to ask you. I need to get money somehow.
Ah, yes. Money is very important.
The street vendor nods, dead
Are you
serious.
trying to ask for a bribe? If so, you're not doing a very good job.
It's the vendor.
Sorry, detective.
Do you take net worth as a form of payment?
I only accept legal tender, officer. Unless that's code for something.
It is not code. He really means his individual net worth. It is not legal tender.
Oh, it can
In that
be,
case,
though.
I cannot accept that as payment, officer. I run everything above board here. Cash only.
What is your stance on drugs, Seething?
Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives.
Got me there.
Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs.
Super into drugs.
That's very cool. A lot of the coolest detectives do drugs. Sadly, I don't have any drugs on sale. Or at
He
my
doesn't
home,
have
or
a
on
single
my
one. He smiles.
Sir, it appears to be true. No drugs in sight. Not in the box of sunglasses or under the speakers.
We're looking for a lorry driver who is transporting drugs out of the harbor. He or she is in this traffic jam.
That's even cooler. You investigating that and all. But I am not a lorry driver. I'm just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
But you are a lorryman. Another driver's identified you and your lorry.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right?
Yeah, fuck
I
him.
bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does.
Fuck him.
He's a hater.
Fuck him. You're a hustler, you're a grinder. And he's just a shitty little
So you
hater.
admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole. I'm...
Stops to think.
Realizing he can't get out of it. Smart man.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
Understood. Stop squirming. What do you know about the drug operation out at the harbor?
Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with
pretty
that
smart.
crowd.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd. You know.
You know.
The drug crowd.
Yeah.
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. It was that crowd.
It wasn't some drug crowd. You know who they are. Tell me now.
Shush, please. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please, don't get me into this mess. I spent 15 years working my way up.
We're buddies, Silang. Help us out. No one will know it was you.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her,
shakes his head.
She's no lady.
There you go. A witness with corroborating evidence. Is Ruby.
Could her name be Ruby, by any chance?
I don't know. I told you. I don't know her name.
Who are these other drivers who talk?
All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now?
We are. We're
I
pretty
really
cool
want
now.
us to be cool now.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
Points north.
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos.
It's the lady driver, the old woman back there. Dazed out? Strange?
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved. I told you.
You did.
No, it's still Ruby. Interesting that he doesn't seem aware of her existence, though.
Okay. We're cool now.
All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase.
Okay.
You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detectives. Both
Both
of you.
of us.
You deserve it.
Where are you from, Silang?
Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All reversion.
Sounds good. Let's get back to business then.
Very cool. I like your style, officer.
I need money.
Start
Hey!
then work your way up from there. This is about business.
I do. Thank you, Rhetoric. Hey, you seem like a really successful entrepreneur. Would you like to support a member of the local police force?
Oh, okay. But why, officer?
After all this mess, the broken seals, lying to you, come on.
Think of it as an investment.
An investment? What kind of investment?
But... It's an investment in me, a highly experimental human being. My risk-reward ratio is... insane.
I guess it can't be any riskier than speculating in exotic derivatives. How much are we talking about here?
10 real.
10 real is a bargain for that kind of investment.
Absolutely.
You got it, my man.
Takes a 10 note from a leather pouch. I'll look around, thanks. Can't remember, did I buy the shoes from here?
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them. They're the star of the show here.
I need those fallen sneakers.
Super cool. Now the premium lifestyle is yours, officer.
The sneakers seem to vibrate in your hands with an almost mystical energy.
Now let me buy the speakers.
The junk is yours, officer.
Damn right it
I've been
is.
listening. Try not to hurt your ears with that Samaran garbage.
Oh, it's not garbage. Otherwise, you wouldn't be selling it.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing those clothes. Keep saving that economy.
Absolutely.
Save the economy? That sounds off.
Save the economy? What you talking about?
Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle your cash. Keep it in circulation. Don't buy new things. Buy eco.
Thanks for the advice. I'll try to be more economically conscious.
Very cool. The economy thanks you, officer.
All right, let's browse
You
through the
find your
box.
hands
Is there anything
deep
I haven't
in
bought?
tattered and faded garments made from weird polyester blends that make your body itch and sweat in all the wrong places.
I love them.
The box smells like cat piss.
No
or like
longer.
An old person with no money.
For the record, ammonia gets that sent out.
Economical, but also trendy. Look firsthand.
In the washing machine.
Keep the economy moving.
Maybe don't do it by hand. Items. Why'd you even buy those? These are no magic speakers. These are lame speakers. All they ever do is produce a faint memory of a song you're trying to listen to. Sell them for cash. That was a 0.50 investment, and they'll sell for 30. All right, reaction speed, limitless grip, steady ground. Too fast for facts. These Ultra Series fallen sneakers put lightness and grip above all else. With grip tape covered springboard soles and ultralight synth fabric technology, you can exit every corner with the maximum traction of a gentleman's racer. Okay. Let's go. As the kids say, let's mosey. Hold on. Actually, before we go down to talk to the idiot Doom Spiral. Mosey. Yes, exactly. Mosey. You get me.
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. What's on your mind?
I heard that one of the drivers is a woman, but I don't think she's here. Do you know about this lady driver?
I don't want to talk about that.
He shifts around, suddenly uncomfortable, then looks away.
This guy knows Ruby, no doubt. Just play dumb for now. Get everything out of him you can.
Why, do you know some? What is it?
Man, I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is.
I asked you who's conducting the drug trade. You said you didn't know. Now you're saying you do.
I didn't, man. I told you I was hoping it's not her. That she wouldn't be mixed up in it.
Bah.
Well, sad
Emotional
to say.
rhetoric. He knew something and he didn't share it with you. That's a fact.
What did she do?
A friend? An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay?
Who's this person? Like, what's her name?
Thank God I don't know. People here call her the lady driver.
Okay.
She kept her name a secret. From me, too. Now I see why.
What does she look like?
A youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
What color hair?
Blue and violet. Dyed.
Answer reluctantly.
It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
Then she may have dyed it again. Maybe she dyed it red. Titus said Ruby's hair is red.
When did she leave?
Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad.
Tommy,
she's not a
I'm
bad
gonna
person.
need you to
I know
work
that
with
much.
me.
We can't just let it go. It's part of a police investigation.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation.
Yes. Tommy the Savage
The
Boy.
girl's
I feel
trouble.
bad for him.
If you hunt her down, she may not survive it. I can't have that on my conscience.
It won't be.
It won't come to
be
that.
on your
We won't
conscience.
pursue her on this. This is information only.
I don't believe you.
Believe us, it really is.
I just can't, man. I'm not naive.
You said she's troubled. How?
She's got the darkness in her.
Mm-hmm.
That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
Oh, yeah,
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
It's not snitching. It's just a few questions.
It's snitching, man. I know what it is.
I was told everyone's afraid of her. You're not?
I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Did this violent life
One of
include
those.
drug
Okay.
trafficking?
Well,
Did it, Tommy?
it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind.
When she left, did she leave her lorry around?
Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay?
No.
There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
Yes. But none of the ones that have your knowledge of her.
He's right. There are other options. The raceman, for one. Wait, this guy says they're friends. Then acquaintances. And he's okay with others ratting her out. Now is not the
Perhaps.
time to focus on feelings. You need that info, sir.
I do need that info. Okay. Let me think about it. Think about it. So you're alright with others ratting her out, you just don't want your hands dirty.
Fine. I don't want to be a butcher. And I don't want to be a knight either.
Moving
I
my
just want to
mic.
be a person who can sleep at night. A little fame wouldn't hurt too.
Put yourself in my shoes. I need this for another investigation too, and it's important. I can't blow it.
You're not gonna put a bullet in your head if you blow it, are you? Because she's on the edge, man.
I might.
I wouldn't be so sure, Tom.
Shh. She's a suspect, and I need you to tell me where she is, or I can't finish the investigation.
I thought you were a different kind of cop.
Something breaks in him as he stares in your eyes. Where is the lorry driver?
Here.
He takes a key ring from his pocket, then looks at it before giving it to you, in silence.
The keys to a motor lorry. Pretty complex. Looks like a chain lock.
The lorry's still here, down past the statue of Philippe. The cabin is green. You can get in there with these. That's all I know.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Last Friday.
Why'd you have the keys?
She left them to me. Because she trusted me. So I can get it out of the way when the jam breaks loose. Otherwise...
The other drivers would have to tow it or break in to get the machines moving.
Anything else, like where she is now?
No. I don't know.
Sorry I had to do this.
I bet you are.
One more thing about something else.
Nah. I need to think my own thoughts now.
Uh-huh.
Pray forgiveness for my sins. Go check your cabin.
Sure.
I hope it gets you something. Help someone.
See, this is where playing the physical character feels a little bad, because you have to, like... With the skill set I have, essentially shaking people is one of the few ways I can absolutely do it.
Contemporary is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. It's seen better days.
It's unassuming.
This is the one our man pointed to.
Try a door handle?
The door is locked. The handle looks shiny, like it's recently replaced. There's no
or just
picking this
maintain.
lock. The owner has put special care into it. It's a recessed design.
Thank you, interfacing. Try to peek in the window.
The glass on the side windows is tinted and covered with dust. You can barely make out the shape of the seat.
Come to think it would be.
Levers. Posters cover the small windows in the back. You can't make out what's on them.
Let's unlock the door.
You push the key into the lock and turn.
Oh, that's good.
It makes a cracking sound. Then the door pops back a few centimeters. You can just...
Oh.
The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is
That's what my
plastered
office
with
smells
old
like.
movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls.
I joke, it doesn't smell like cigarettes anymore. I do that on the balcony.
In the front and a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat. Some tools lie scattered near the pedals. There's something odd about the passenger seat. The seating fabric has been pulled tight over the lower side of the seat where the toolbox should be. Voila! A stack of neatly folded papers has been stashed behind the seating fabric. You see 3 maps depicting a large metropolitan area. It's Revachon. Some of its routes and highways have been outlined with a pen.
Bonne prise.
The lieutenant commends you as you shift through the treasure, well worn and folded in neat squares. Fold up the top, open the topmost map.
This large map displays the elevated motorway called 881. The intake leading to Martinez is marked with a blue X. There's another X on the off-ramp at a place called the Old South. Toll booths at the intakes are marked with a circle. It looks like there are scant few ways of getting onto the elevated
That actually reminds me of my
over Jamrock, and this person knows them all.
Hold up. Just adjusting my seat. So, like, my grandmother was a truck driver for, like, 40 years, I think.
There.
That lady, to this day, still keeps a physical map where she's circled where all the fucking toll booths are in the Midwest.
The commuters don't even look down. The world ceases to exist outside.
She does not want to pay for a toll booth if she can help it. Fold open the second map.
This municipal map from the 30s displays a complex system of storm sewers underneath a sub-district called the Pox, old military hospital, right adjacent to the 41st precinct. Wind rips through the empty hallways of the once great military hospital, now just a ruin under an overgrown park. Beneath
Actually,
the
no, I
hospital,
think eventually
great
she...
sewer tunnels
Like,
hum
I think
and
she eventually
vibrate
just
life
got one of
their
those
own.
fucking easy passes, but, like, it took her, like, years to just cave and buy one. And she still knows where the fuck they are. What's that sound?
The rattle of motor carriages and lorries driving
Shivers
through
is such a
long,
fun skill. It's one of my
forgotten tunnels,
favorites.
lit by gas
Like,
lights.
Looking at this, Shivers is one of my favorites, absolutely. I like Savoir-Faire because it's interesting. Because it's basically your flashy stat. I really like Inland Empire. That's your David Lynch. I love it. Because it's Shivers, but for your own brain, essentially. Visual Calc is my favorite, period. I'm just playing physical this time. And I'm still making some checks. Esprit de Corps is your favorite by far. It's interesting. It's not my favorite, but I like it. Look at the third map.
The final map
Psychic
displays
Cop
a
Network. Yeah.
labyrinth of
Yep.
service tunnels left over from the construction of Motorway 881.
Or at least understanding
A
what
few
your
routes
partner
have
is
been
thinking,
marked
you know?
with a pen, where the tunnels and sewers surface near the eminent domain and a traffic island in central Jamrock by the lake. These service tunnels were probably used during the construction of the foundation beneath the motorway.
What's it all mean?
It means that the smugglers are secretly using the motorway to transport their goods and materials. They've infiltrated the East Motor Tract, most likely. The RCM patrols most of these auxiliary roads, though apparently not all of them.
So where's this contraband end up?
Hard to say. This distribution network looks certainly large, yet still vague enough. It doesn't reveal much about the Besmerti behind it.
Besmerti? Sounds vaguely familiar.
The Besmerti is a Revacholian crime syndicate. They see themselves as the inheritors of the 14 Revacholian.
Yeah, almost all of my favorite skills are like
violent gangs vying for control on the west side of
almost
Revachol.
intangible, like different ways of saying these are things you should know or be in tune with to what we know about Harry.
With cool names like La Puta Madre and Aura Mazda. It's a dark parody.
Who do you think's behind it?
It's definitely not the Union. They just do some logistics. This operation has spread everywhere in Jamrock. If it's that widespread, then Madre remains the most likely suspect. Here's bad news. There have been attempts at a serious investigation before, but they haven't ended well for those involved.
Especially bad news for cops who may have something in their past they don't even know is there.
Let's turn the stack of papers under the seat.
Best not to disturb the scene. I'll have forensics go over the lorry and pick this up later.
The stack of maps looks just like before, barely noticeable. The movie stars look silently by, and the pull-out toolbox has a rubber handle worn from years of use.
Let's pull out the pull-out.
The metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty, except for a folded newspaper.
That says what?
It's an issue of Périphérique from last Wednesday. A piece of paper falls out from its pages.
What do we got?
It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the Ulan frequency system.
Do tell.
These formulas look oddly painful. Maybe it's the hangover.
Do I still
but
have
they
a hangover?
give you a headache.
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
Push in the pull out.
The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. The rest is as it was. Posters, a radio.
Let's check those
dust
good
on
old
the
pedals.
windows. You wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here, a hammer, a pair of pliers, a rusty wrench, have been casually thrown there by the disorganized driver.
Are we sure she was
But
disorganized,
one
or is this
odd
her own?
detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle. Sandpaper adds extra grip.
Looks like the driver's glued a piece of sandpaper to the throttle to offer some extra grip.
Sandpaper? A novel technique?
Sandpaper would also rub off the pattern from the driver's right boot sole.
Yes?
He likes where this is going. One of the footprints at the crime scene had an aberration. One sole was way smoother than the other.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching.
Intense eyes light up behind his prescription lens. So Ruby really is running a complete operation out of her lore, or complex operation out of her
lore. At least we can now ask
Titus
Titus some concrete questions about it.
The movie stars are still smiling from the walls.
But I want to pass the time.
The radio transmitter sits on the center console, and a faint smell of perfume is in the air.
We have to get there by 2200. I need that service weapon back.
Looks like
I can't guarantee that I'll have another weapon.
It requires a key to work, but the key has been removed, likely by the missing lady driver.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least.
Right.
It has to be an advanced model to fit so many frequencies next to each other without blending them together.
What about Speed Freaks FM? Is it one of the saved stations here?
No, that's on 78.9.
He stops, coughing awkwardly.
What? I happen to have committed the frequency to memory. I have no problem admitting that.
Why would anyone need so many radio stations?
For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all shortwave, UW and UKV. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation. With quite a range, too.
Of
a 20-kilometer radius at least.
I was actually immediately going like, is there an antenna I can identify? Which, I mean, there's one there, but yeah. Is there anything we can do with the radio?
Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable without the dial key.
What else is here?
The ghostly actresses and the rusty toolbox under the driver's seat and the oddly bulging seat cover.
Let's just admire the posters.
These are movie posters featuring
just pass a
from
tiny bit of time.
Films from the 20s, the teens, even the 90s of the last century. One of them particularly catches your eye. A centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat. There's definitely perfume in the air. It's spicy,
well, of course,
with a hint of amberette, wafting through the bitter air of the cabin.
What's that smell?
The remnants of a sweet juniper-scented perfume. Probably grenade number 5.
What about this centerfold?
The actress is draped in a sheath dress, one of her shoulders bared. The faded remains of an autograph run across the poster. She's looking past the camera. Wait, doesn't she resemble someone you know?
Maybe.
But you can't put your finger on whom exactly.
Enough of the posters.
The actresses and the rear actor all smile you a warm goodbye. A radio transmitter is attached to the dashboard, and a toolbox sits under the driver's seat. You close the rusty old lorry door.
Great.
Good Foley.
I think we got everything. A word, detective? Before we return to Joyce?
What is it? What you need, Lieutenant?
All right, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rest.
Sounds like something the police would do. What do you think of all this, Kim?
Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation.
Well, now that we have an in, doesn't that mean we can start picking it apart?
I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net.
Oh, of course.
I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed. Or maybe it's used to tap into RCM.
Maybe.
Listening in on your calls between you and your station. A worrying prospect.
I mean, I know people who, like, listen to police radio just online.
They reveal the
especially when, like, big things happen in the world, they immediately want to check radio chatter.
This is useful info.
Not even, like, trying to, like, do anything illicit, just out of curiosity.
And last but not least, it's Ruby's cabin we found. This is an undeniable connection to the Union.
Union really is neck deep with everything around here, ain't it?
One way or another, they seem to be. Logistically, if nothing else. But don't expect to bust this open during our stay.
Oh god,
here.
no.
At best, this is an angle we can use against them. To other ends, as extra ammunition.
Of course.
Meaning, someone as slippery as Everard won't be caught by a couple of cops and some stuff they found in some cabin.
What about the movie posters? How do they factor into all this? They don't.
Elegant as they are, I don't think they are relevant to the drug trade.
Don't be fooled. Desire always plays a role.
Yeah, Maybe the traitor's some sort of cinephile.
Yes, well...
Doesn't say anymore. Well, the RCM opened an investigation into this.
We should return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look into it. There are more than
we
enough
officially
grounds
have
to
an
start
in now.
An official investigation. Sometime later, when we are done here. We do not want to get caught in that.
What are you thinking?
The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation.
Okay.
Especially if the Madre grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's certainly worrisome.
Corruption?
All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help
Oh
anyone
yeah,
either.
internal affairs is interesting. Debrief over?
Debrief over. After you.
Copy. Yeah, see, this is useful information. But we've got to progress the time a little bit out. I think we'll try to talk to Joyce first thing tomorrow, because I want to talk to Titus today, and meeting with the pigs might take more time than I think it does.
Is back.
The what?
What do you want?
So, I want to go over a thing. I've connected you to the local drug trade. Are you trying to be buddy-buddy with Kim? I'm not trying to be a dick this time. Well, not this time, because I got his respect last time. I am Kim's friend. Kim is my friend. I am a little more unhinged this time because I know that there's very little, aside from dipping fully into fascism, that can make Kim go away. Well, aside from one event, but I think that's down to random chance, actually. Guess what? I connected you to the local drug trade.
Like hell you have. There is no local drug trade. This place is as clean as a rifle. Go back to Jamrock and ask the local junkies how clean your streets are in Precinct 41 Kilos.
We'll do that.
Wow.
In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for drugs from Terminal B to Jamrock?
Did ya?
We know Ruby was the driver. We know that's your affiliation with her. Detective, you want to deliver the coup de grâce?
No. Do your honor, you've earned it.
Thank you. You're right, Titus. There is no local drug trade because it's all controlled by you. You're the drug trade.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess
John
that's
smiles.
what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would outcompete the runts on the street.
Yeah, man.
Theoretically.
That's what you would do. To get rid of the gangs, the dealers, even some of the junkies.
Maybe.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardened men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course.
Keep telling yourself that. I know for a fact there's still plenty drugs out there.
No, there aren't. Some little shit and his dad are doing speed. Who fucking who? Stuff's probably from Jamrock.
But not you.
Little shit. That's Kuno in the yard.
Whatever you've seen is peanuts.
There are
Look at the
drugs
big
out
picture.
here. I'm on all of them right
The
this
place
moment.
is a
Sadly, I'm
paradise.
not, but I would love to
And
be.
all thanks to Hardy Boys.
Theoretically, of course. We're just
Just
talking
talking politics here. Understood.
My answer to your drug accusation is,
Mm-hmm.
how dare you? Go fuck yourself.
Aye, and what about this Ruby? Is she the A-tard who runs this thing for you?
You sure do love long walks through Theory Town, don't you? Well, I'm thirsty now. Thirsty for beer. Got any less theoretical questions, Cobb?
This was good.
I have
Every little
beer.
piece
I should be
helps
able to
put
bribe
the big
him.
puzzle together.
I want to go over a few things regarding Ruby's disappearance again.
Yeah? What?
You know what she's doing with Ulan frequencies?
The what now? I have no idea. Boys?
She said she's building a pale emitter.
A what?
We were talking about radio equipment. She said she's doing Ulan frequencies and a Hail something. I don't know more.
There you have it. Hail something.
Thanks for the review, Titus.
Anything else you want, Cobb?
I'm going to take off now. We're making really good time on this. I keep thinking that we've been going for way longer, but no, we're just fucking snapping progress together.
Hi again, Gendarme. Bye-bye, Gendarme.
We did not have anything to talk to him about. My bad. Okay. So from where we're at, the jam mystery, report back to Joyce. We can. We have actually more than enough time. But yeah, this game changes a lot. If you like, the broad strokes are the same, but like this game definitely changes a lot if you know how, like, what's actually going on, how certain systems work, all that. Went to the village on the coast, officer. See you there. Joyce, says the note on the post. Okay. Yeah, the case is going to be taking like a teensy bit longer. Just because of all this, but, you know. Like, I think the case is going to be about a day longer, give or take. Oh, I was very confused. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? No, we have to walk on that. I may be stupid. I may be a little dumb. Like, just, you know, a tiny bit. Alright. If I remember, Joyce is somewhere around here. Exact placements are somewhat difficult. Let me guess, less union activity?
I'll just keep the Cordeleche in the channel, if that's okay. It's too shallow near the pier.
She winds the mooring line around the post.
And it's a jetty, by the way. Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to a pier any day. Jetty.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello, detectives.
She fastens the end of the line around the post and straightens her back.
Good to see you here. I only just arrived myself.
Only just arrived. I may be stupid. Bottom text.
What brings
exactly.
you here, madame?
Nothing really.
Exactly.
I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it personally. This cluster of buildings isn't on any of the official maps, as far as I can tell.
No, they wouldn't be. How you like it around here?
How do I like it?
Yeah. How do you like it? She casts her gaze towards the village. Slush melting on the cinder blocks. Construction work left half finished 10 years ago. Oh, Joyce is
Water
great.
drips down eaves of Eternites.
I genuinely really like her.
The smell of salt and dog shit in the background.
It's pornographically poor. The street has
Oh,
no
yeah.
name. All the men are dead or missing. And is that the carcass of a motor carriage over there?
It might
I'm
be.
surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe she will.
Give her time.
You should ask your questions while you can.
Of course.
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up to Martinez. Dull grey metal rests in her scabbard. A sword. The wind is too loud for her to hear.
Fortunately for you, madame, the RCM is on the scene.
Of course.
All right. Politics time. Let's
react. It's not Tuesday. Speaking of which, not to press anything, tomorrow will be the media share day if we get any submissions to work with. So, those will be in the Discord if y'all want to share them out. Try not to be scared. This is just how the real city looks.
Oh, I'm not frightened, officer. I'd never...
She leans against the railing, looking up at the grey sky.
Above you, there forms a quilt of altocumulus clouds, twisting into each other. The wind tugs and stretches them over the bay. Their cloud shadows slide over the ruins of Revachol West. Wherever they pass, the temperature drops slightly, but perceptibly.
Have I told you how they discovered this place?
The fishing village?
No. They're in Sealindian, Isla.
No, you haven't.
Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty.
Oblivion. That's so me.
I knew you would sympathize. Most Revacholians will never know what this place means. Our home. This island of matter. Or why they were ferried over in the first place. Remind me to tell you one day.
She cracks the scarf around her neck.
How can I assist you in this new location?
Oh, tell me now, we have time. Tell me something else then.
Of course.
Who is this Olivia? She sounds just like me, for real.
And are in pursuit. This is cause for cautious optimism. How can I help you at this juncture?
Yes. Let's walk at the lorryman.
Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered?
Let's just not let that moment of weakness in. We discovered enough to conclude, for now.
Yes. And will you start an official investigation?
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality. I am sure you understand.
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I trust you with the rest. Now it's my turn.
Of course it is.
I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
You tell.
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth. They taste of iron and strawberries.
That's a way to put it. What's this about a bloodbath?
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war, with possible consequences for all of Revachol West.
Small scale.
Since you are sharing, ma'am, this is also the RCM's worst-case scenario.
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be.
How are the lynching and the strike connected? Would you know?
I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail.
Do you even need one?
Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
But they won't.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenel, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating. They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
Yeah, that's what they'll do to you.
What happened?
The story is, one of them, the colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him. He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched.
So even Joyce, as much as she knows, doesn't know everything. What then?
Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenel contractors carry out their orders, for now.
For now?
It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
Well, fuck.
It will be all of them. The decision is already made.
Maybe the investigations can team up, you know, share resources and intelligence?
They won't.
Fuck.
My only hope is that yours provides a single, concrete suspect before they indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put,
leans against the wooden planks.
If you don't pin this on someone good, and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
Of course.
The Debarders have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty.
Yeah.
These men work in tandem using
It's
semi
usually the
and
bees
fully
that win.
automatic firearms.
Usually.
Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all.
The muzzle loaders need to be reloaded after every 1 or 2 shots.
Yep.
Automatics every 1 or 2 minutes.
As I said, a bloodbath.
Can't see it happen. Too many things that have to go wrong first. I think the confrontation's inevitable.
It doesn't have to be like this, Lieutenant W. Frater Dubois. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
This colonel who was hanged, did you know him?
If you mean did I see him alive, yes. But I did not know him.
His name was...
Lely. His service name.
Okay, so
most
even...
likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one.
No, I don't know about that. Tell me about the others first. Oh, this Lely. Anything else? Nationality? How old you say he was?
He was 40. Or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw. It made it difficult to estimate his age, or gauge his facial expressions.
This matches the dental reconstruction we saw on the body, and Classier also mentioned it, I believe. What else? Nationality? Accent?
He was, Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent, Oranese, or Messinian, maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it. Through the injury.
He nods.
That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once.
Must be hard to force your face to move in a new fashion. If you continue like this, you'll have an aneurysm. Then you'll have to.
Okay. Where are the remaining 2 mercs now?
They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're likely to be armed to the teeth.
Right.
They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting.
We still need to know where they are.
You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
Okay, where are these mercenaries?
One is obviously the scat leader at the harbor gates.
Of course.
The one chanting the idiotic slogans. He's barely maintaining his disguise.
That much we know for sure.
The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
Must be the goon in ill-fitting work close by the harbor gates. The scab leader?
That may be so. I still hope you heed my advice. There's no need to kick the hornet's nest.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate is a border keg. Does this not bother you?
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant. But my hands are tied. How would my employer react if it appeared I were intervening on behalf of the Union?
Wow.
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
One is probably in a building overlooking the roundabout.
That would afford a good vantage point. In any case, it's practically inaccessible.
Where is your radio for contacting them, if I may ask? Do you have an earpiece?
Do you?
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. There's a shortwave at the ship's wheel.
I have another question for you.
I hope I can answer it better.
You said the deceased assaulted a woman.
Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot
And
testify
what did
by it.
they say?
That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around.
That's
a
the
bit.
cover
This
story.
seems to be the accepted story around Martinez.
This does not come as news to us, but still. To your knowledge, where did this assault take place, if you know?
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Supposedly, the colonel was drunk, maybe on narcotics too. Either way,
Noted.
he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him.
I know the woman you're talking about it, and we have it under control.
Good. Then you've made progress.
Of course.
It's imperative that you move fast. The tribunal will not be patient.
How much time do we have, do you think?
Until the executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob, and their impatience.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative.
There's a brief silence, and seagulls squawk over the bay.
It's a matter of days, not weeks.
What can you tell me about Cranel?
Not much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military contractors go. I believe they were once called Downwell.
That's a
They
fucking
boast a
evil
long
corporation
list of
name.
crimes. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman Lorenz, Eintracht.
Like,
a warning sign, however.
damn.
The operations concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries. Guarding facilities, escort missions and such.
Of
Meaning
course.
they're used to operating in war zones.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors, Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands, countries that don't have a good record reporting atrocious military conduct on their soil.
Okay, anything else you got on them?
Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources.
Gee, thanks.
If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check
We
than I ever
might.
could.
We
it
might.
may take some time, though.
Huh.
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP, ma'am?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with
Right.
the RCM. I did not think I'd be dealing with a group like Crenell.
Of course. Could you contact the company? Tell them to call them off.
I have. And they will. However,
Oh,
these
fuck.
orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us.
That's all for now.
I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything else I can
of
help you
course.
with, please ask.
So now can you tell me about these tattoos?
Of course. Excuse my hesitation before.
She reaches over the guard wire and takes the photo and holds it in her hand.
For about half a minute, in silence. She wears fingerless gloves. Her fingernails are cut short and fractured, like those of a working woman.
It was taken with a trigette not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
What do you think?
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points.
Of course.
Stars.
She points to one on the photo
I
paper.
can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what
Okay.
they represent.
Like stars in the sky?
Close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways. A sailor's
Okay.
tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300
Do tell.
years ago. The sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels.
You could tell me more.
His platoon members? The other contractors. Though
Ah.
I do not suggest you
Yeah,
go and show
I don't know
them
why I
that
thought
picture.
otherwise.
This man was their friend and comrade.
Challenge accepted. I say we do it.
I need the information.
Do what you have to do, Detective Dubois. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should come before public security.
That tattoo?
But if you should wade into the mob to find out, I couldn't stop you.
We will be careful, ma'am.
What's the use of this map, you
The
think?
sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of contraption to be reeled back in by. The silver cord, they would call it.
What travels did the dead man make?
Quite a few. Vredefort, the Oronese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder.
Right? She points
He
it on the
started
photo.
somewhere near here, I think.
What makes
What
you think
next?
that?
Then he made his way to
Or
the
that.
Petto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident. From the Petto, he sailed to the Insulindic Ocean, first the Seminese Islands, then this.
He points to his heart.
Revachol.
What is that?
Those are the two constants. Redefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde, at the dawn of the Inter-Isolary Age.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was
We've
no
gotten
sailor.
a couple levels from this.
These are
Goddamn.
no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning.
That's all for the tattoos. Thank you for your help.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Been dealing with Everard again.
She's not even asking you anything. It's so easy to just say.
Ma'am, this whole thing is a takeover.
A takeover?
Yeah, it's not a strike. You weren't being let in because there's nothing to negotiate. The Union is taking the terminal.
If they're taking it...
She looks towards the colorful mountain of crates, like toy blocks rising above Martinez.
Green livery, changing into red, blot by
blot.
Then we're talking about a war. Everard needs to let me into the harbor at once. We need to talk about this.
War is their goal. I told you before, Everard's always wanted this to escalate.
An insane goal.
Red's return
Brunel
to
has
you.
1,000 men on their payroll. The next batch will be a platoon of 20 men and a gunship. The one after that, 100.
I've seen the Union's forces. They are better organized than these mercenaries.
They are.
They also have the support of the people of Revachol West. It will take more than Crenel to wipe them out. Wild Pines will need to send more and better equipped men. Make no mistake, ma'am.
And hear me out. Say the Union kills one Crenel member. Hear me out. Just genuine case of this. They have that gun. They potentially have that ammo. If you keep sending people with the same weapons, the same armor, and the same munitions, that's equipment, baby.
I am sure you have the money.
They'd be prepared.
The question is, how many years and how many lives are you willing to sacrifice?
Like, I'm almost certain that the Union, would it come to blows, would be more than willing to do guerrilla warfare.
What do you suggest I do?
Cut off the snake's head. Bring in everything you have and wipe them off the It's Apocalypse o'clock. I wish there was a disco option.
I'm afraid we won't disco our way out of this one.
She says with considerable regret. It's not the RCM's job to make these decisions. It's a bluff, call it. Have them open fire and see how long they last.
One day you will realize you can't simply go around saying these things about the citizens we are here to protect.
But it is not a bluff. I assumed so before, that you're part of his ploy even. Telling me this. To keep assuming would be wishful thinking at this point.
So what are you gonna do?
What will I do?
Her arms fall to her sides. Her spine relaxes.
Did I ever tell you how they discovered this Isola?
You did not.
During our reality lowdown.
You said you would one day.
It may be the only break we've ever caught as a species. The last one for 400 years.
Why is that?
The nations who colonized this Isola called theirs Muindi, the world. It was all they knew. All they thought would be. That there would be something more was a gamble, akin to another world, or life after death.
At, not by. I had to double check.
The Pale was thought to be impregnable, perpetual. Irene
Okay.
Navigateur, the Queen of Suren, sent 8 expeditions, one after the other, into the mass at the edge of the world. 5 of the crews did not return. 2 did, but had lost their minds.
Hey, that a normal number?
It was anything but normal. There was no precedent. People thought she was punishing the admirals, or had gone mad, or both.
Or both.
Until after years of trial and error, and the development of a strict psychological regime imitating the creation process of poetry, the 8th expedition returned sane and intact. They told of a new continent of matter. They told the Queen and her counselor, Dolores Day, that the Pale had begun to condense, day after day, hour after hour, minute after minute, slowly raining down until it formed a vast ocean.
The air is cold and scented with petrichor.
What is petrichor?
There are rain circles on water all around. Humidity crawls up your back like a piano trim.
I need to look that up. That sounds like a real thing. Actually, it might be what I think it is. Petrichor. Okay, no, not what I thought. A pleasant smell that frequently accompanies the first rain after a long period of warm and dry weather. Put your hand to the rain.
So does the lieutenant. His mouth is slightly open as he looks to the sky. The droplets feel warm, like spring rain.
This ocean?
The phenomenon has never again been encountered. For a time, the crew thought they were experiencing a hallucination. The mass hand proclaimed, "Lancielend, Lancielend," the signal to wake up.
Huh.
But they could not. They were sane and conscious, as islands began to appear on the horizon. There are 78,000 uninhabited islands in the Insulindian archipelago, officer. The freckled face of God.
She smiles.
Après la vie, la mort. Après la mort, la vie encore. Après la mort, le gris. Après la gris, le monde encore.
They summarized it for the Queen and Dolores Day.
On the second day, a great skua was shot down above the flagship Lézargique. The bird was preserved and brought back, along with pollen.
She looks at the sky, then back at you.
4 years later, the Queen's Counselor was proclaimed Her Innocence Dolores Day, the elected world spirit. The age of humanism, internationalism, and parliamentary rule followed. We were high.
Leaving us here.
On Caillou. The Pebble. The largest of the fertile, uninhabited islands of the northeast Insulindian archipelago. 4 centuries and 2 revolutions later.
The Great Skua was the bird they saw.
The first living, autonomous organism. Proof of reality. It's the symbol of Insulinde, Detective. The coat of arms of the suzerain and the wings on the crest of the commune.
You seem to have it in for it. Or it for me. I broke one.
In your defense, it is a nasty creature who plucks food from the throats of lesser birds.
The
Yet
fucking
much like
sky
Revachol,
rat detective.
It is also magnificent.
It had to go.
And rare. Imagine the suzerain of seagulls.
It's raining.
It is. Soon
Pulls
it will
the hood
be
over her
spring and
head.
everything will blossom.
The gangs will run wild, jacking motor
They will.
carriages, ferrying
Of
amphetamines
course.
through Coal City. Spring is tough in Revachol.
And this was the last break we got.
The nations of Mundi proceeded to discover 5
Hey,
more
2200.
Isolae, or they discovered us.
Okay.
All in the rush of the great inter-Easlary reconnection.
Every time I think
But
about
these
military
others
time,
weren't
I think about that
uninhabited.
one tick.
We
Or
had to
that
kill
one
people
that
there.
one moment from the live action
Wipe out
tick show.
indigenous populations.
The
Gunboat
first live
economies.
action one.
Or
where-
they came to do the same for us.
Where the
or
tick
have
is
done to
just
each
like,
other.
we have all the time
But
in the
here-
world. She told us we have 2100 hours. I miss that show.
There was no one but the Skua, the Liliat Saya, and the Blood Beach, and the River Esperance. It was the new world. The Mondials used it to amass the greatest concentration of wealth mankind has ever seen. Revachol, the suzerain.
What happened?
Revolution, poverty, and the mercurial rise of capitalism.
What'll you do?
I will surrender Terminal B to the Union.
Is that within your means?
She puts her hand in the rain. She's silent for a second.
Is it gonna have to be?
We will see.
Man, this may well unravel property law this side of the river. If that occurs, we may never see the end of this kind of confrontation. The next time there will be 2 strikes, then 4, then 100.
What happens will happen.
She takes the end in her rain-slick hand and starts untying the knot.
The age of capital has only begun. I will talk to my employers in person. We will amputate and cauterize Martinez. If you handle the situation on the ground.
You're going now?
Yes, Mr. Clare has a 2-month head start. I
Fuck,
can't let
you're
it
right.
grow any bigger.
You're right.
And I've exhausted all my options from here.
Wait. She generally avoids that term with her employers.
There are no employers. She's a member of the board. Probably a partner.
You are the Wild Pines. There are no employers.
You are the citizens' militia. There are no superiors.
She turns to you, rope in hand. What? Of course I have superiors.
That's right, detective. And next time, you should confer with them before you go setting events in motion.
Answer my own actions. I don't hide behind some faceless organization. Even after all this time, I still don't really understand who you are, what your angle is.
I have not deceived you. I showed you who I was. Rejoice Layton.
Understood.
Keep the peace, and I will keep my end of the bargain.
I will make an attempt.
How far along is Crenell's investigation?
A confrontation is imminent. They have followed in your footsteps. As your investigation reaches a climax, so does theirs. They are your shadow. Arm yourselves. Armor yourselves. Protect their targets. Violence may be unavoidable, but we can limit the casualties.
When will they make their move? Where?
Soon. I do not know precisely. They have cut off all communication, you see. They know I've been feeding you information. One last thing, Lieutenant Dubois.
Okay.
I've given the matter much thought and come to this conclusion. You're not an amnesiac.
What is that sound? What is that
You're
fucking sound?
Insane. I know, because I too am insane. I just hide my illness better. And I'm rich.
Goodbye, Rejoice Layton.
Watch out for yourselves. They will
When
strike soon.
When do I look out for anyone else?
The lieutenant watches her boat grow smaller on the bay, its white sails fluttering. Slowly, the sails turn grey-blue as more oxygen gets between you.
Okay, so now we have to meet the pigs, or we should meet the pigs. I'm gonna meet that autosave with a quick save. That was too much to have. Okay, this is gonna sound weird. Hear me out. Hold on. The store is closed for today. Time to put the kids to sleep. Hear me out. Worst case scenario, imagine this. I'm also gonna put the armored boots back on, just in the moment. And we'll put a hat on for perception. Electrochemistry. And we'll put on these shades. They're a bit big for me, but oh well. But like, if I went through all of that and suddenly like, oh no, save corrupt, I'd at least like one good save. Okay, so around here, I want to say, is where we're to meet the pigs. Because something about by the old fish market. Get my service weapon. Just past the fishing village until you see the boardwalk. Am I supposed to be on the boardwalk? Hold on. Is it maybe this way? Under the boardwalk? No, legitimate question, where the fuck? Near the old fish market at 2200, get my service weapon back. Just walk past the fishing village until you see the boardwalk. Game, I'm gonna be real. What does this mean? There's a slit in the concrete here. A sewer? Is there anything... Hold on. Let's see. Filled Thursday, 13:33. Must meet her near the old fish market at 2200, get my service weapon back. Just walk past the fishing village until you see the boardwalk. How do I do that? Hold on. Some sunglasses, suzerainty, the backyard wall we can go back on. Smiron Butter, Damaged Ledger, Gaston Martin. It's 2209. Where is the pigs?
The light vanishes inside the concrete slit. The structure goes deep under the earth.
Yell, ho! Into the
There's
slit.
no echo and no answer.
What's in there?
Maybe it's just a storm drain for the sewer.
Kim, got any idea what the hell's going on?
No idea. Could be connected to one of the buildings around here.
Think we might find Ruby down there?
We might find her down somewhere. There's an old storm drain system beneath Martinez that's mostly collapsed. Revachol sewage system has been built and rebuilt 4 or 5 times now. In conclusion, she could be under any building.
But not in there.
I hope not.
Is there anything I could be... Because they say just until you see the boardwalk. And I don't understand what the game means by that. I really do hope that I've not, like, fucked the encounter, because I would like to do it. But I'm pretty sure that's the boardwalk up there. Unless... Hold on. I think I actually understand at least one more thing. Hold on, because that might not be the boardwalk. This might be the one we're talking about. I don't know, it's all a boardwalk to me. Whoop.
There's no way the perp is in here, officer. Look how scarred the boards are. All attempts to pry them off have failed.
Could I try to get in, though?
Not this time. The opposition is insurmountable.
Shit.
But I like the spirit. Have some points. It's lonely and cold without points.
You may think she's in there?
The suspect? God, I hope not. I can't see a way in, though many have tried.
Nothing more ado then. Where is the pigs? Where is the pigs? Yeah. Can't find her. What does Reddit have to say about this one? Maybe a Redditor can be helpful for once. Had to save and reload. What the fuck? We'll give it a go. Apparently that's worked for a lot of people. Apparently just waiting too close to a spawn point is what some people are saying. Apparently this is a known bug though, and Zyome has refused to do anything about this, I guess. Okay, let's save and quick save. Or let's quick save and quick load. Let's see. Does it magically work? What the fuck? Okay, just for that one. That smoke was mandatory. That's silly. Aha. The aging woman under a mountain of police paraphernalia mumbles to herself, then notices you and reaches for the megaphone.
This is the pigs.
Mm-hmm.
Show me your hands. Right now.
Screams into a megaphone.
Right now.
Mm-hmm.
Scavenged, battery-powered police lights protrude from her back. The flickering light show reveals a gun in her shaking hand.
You won't.
Her hand is trembling from some sort of
neurodegenerative
disease.
Madame, please drop the firearm
Kim,
immediately.
hand down.
You shouldn't be here. Something's very wrong with her. She's completely out of control.
No, I need this ledger to take notes.
Failure to comply. Suspect is displaying aggression.
We say a stupid thing because she won't.
Officer, under duress.
I'm pretty confident in this one.
Bulge with terror. Veins protrude on her forehead.
I am the police. Don't move.
I am also the police.
Hands on your head. Suspect is armed and dangerous.
I'm not moving.
Suspect is on the loose. Suspect at large. Officer, administer street justice at a
Ma'am.
hotel. That one
Ma'am.
extra lick with a baton
You won't.
or extra knee
Bet.
strike above
Do it, pussy, no balls.
actually required.
Mm-hmm.
Suspect is under control. Suspect is under control.
Be careful, detective. Don't do anything that might set her off.
Oh no, I want her to give a good, honest attempt.
You'll have to go for the gun sooner or later. Perhaps you can learn.
Why would I
crucial
do
facts
that?
Before you do.
Does she
This
even
is
know the crucial
dangerous.
facts?
You're
Time to get
70%
my gun.
certain you've
This is
always
the
been
pigs.
gun-loaded.
Yeah, and?
Alright, here's the plan. You hurl the gun in her face, already darting right, and immediately close the distance.
That's
Left
all
arm
right,
grabs
that's
the
all
barrel,
right.
Right one breaks the wrist. A drop of sweat runs down your nose, and in it you see the Martinez Inlet, wrapped in the night. In the abandoned
Damn right,
fish market,
damn right.
3 figures standing in a spectacular light show. A large, loud woman is pointing an empty firearm at the other 2. She doesn't want to listen, or even to be heard.
Go ahead, pull the trigger. I dare you.
Yeah! Scumbag!
In your peripheral vision, the lieutenant releases the half-squeezed trigger.
God, I almost blew her head off.
Mm-hmm.
What is this? This isn't police issue. Police weapons.
I know me.
Bullets.
That doesn't have a bullet in it.
Is it real?
Oh, it's real, alright.
Others have bullets. What is this? Why did you sell me this?
Grab the
Kim.
gun, right now. This might be
I'm
your
done
own
with this gun. Pick up my gun. It's my gun. I didn't get the 9mm pepper box last time.
Why would they treat me like this?
Kim, do we have somewhere we can put
We need to
her?
figure out what to do with her now.
I was having the hope that you would know what to do.
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever comes to visit me.
Very sorry this is how life turned out for you.
Her scratched skin is warm to the touch, but the person inside doesn't even know you're there.
Should we just arrest her?
I don't think there's any need for that. In her current state, and without the gun, she isn't really a threat to anyone. We could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers to handle. They might even know her family.
Yeah, Titus sounds like the man for this.
Then we can ask him once we get back to the whirling. But we have to hurry, because it's late, and they might have already gone home. But I think we are done here for
I
now.
think they leave at
Let's head
midnight.
out. This
It's
is
only
fine.
10.
Please. Leave the radio on.
Mutters. Seems like a reflex, a half-remembered sentence.
She stands motionless, just a heap of clothes and fleshes now. Maybe if you search her once more.
I mean, couldn't hurt, actually.
The woman stands slumped. She looks catatonic under her mountain of RCM.
I don't want to
paraphernalia.
turn around, find out she has a knife
It's one
or
of those things,
something.
Police cap.
It's mine
She
now.
doesn't even flinch as you reach out and disentangle the familiar-looking lieutenant's cap from her mountain of RCM paraphernalia.
Oh, is that yours?
Maybe. Probably. You know me.
It's your hat.
Lieutenant nods. Shake
The
her
old
shoulder.
woman doesn't react to your touch.
I didn't even know I lost my hat. What's this hat look? Ooh. Member of an organization. What's it look like? Damn. We're actually looking kind of sharp. Hold on. This might be the glamour of a lifetime. Oh, yeah. I'm feeling this one. Am I a disgrace to the uniform? No. I'm prepared. Every once in a while, you can just tell. You can just tell. Hold on, there was a check here. A Shivers. You should come back here when it snows. A strange feeling. It passes quickly. Party and the pigs. Asked Tyus and his boys to take care of the pigs. The woman catatonic on the boardwalk. It's their district, their mess, their responsibility. It is. And again, it's better that than having them doing police business, one supposes. Titus, we need to talk.
The Copper-nado is back.
Hey, yep.
What do you want?
So, there's an old catatonic lady in the old fish market, other side of the bay. She needs help.
What's that, Copper? You want us to help little old ladies now?
She ain't little.
You're local law enforcement, aren't you? Helping troubled civilians should fall under your jurisdiction.
Yeah. We'll send someone out.
Uh-huh.
Who is? Wait. It's the pigs, isn't it?
Yep. Her.
God. Poor lady. Don't worry. We'll handle this. I think she got some family in Kurong or something. Bastards left her alone when she got sick. We've been getting complaints.
Yeah, she's had a rough go.
Hey, wasn't Everard's B team looking for her the other day? They said something about her, I don't know, finding something?
Yeah, I think you're right, Gene. She had something of yours, Pig.
My hat.
Whatever you do, do not admit to these punks you lost.
I wish I could say, yeah, my hat.
I will suffer if you do.
I'm wearing it right now. No, she didn't have anything of mine.
No? Well, whatever then, Copper.
Chugs his beer down and wipes his mouth.
They totally said what it was. What was it? Anyone remember?
I don't remember. I was fucking drunk.
Let me know if you figure it out back there. Now, anything else we can help you with?
What was her name?
Auntie LaPlante. We always called her. Something LaPlante.
Marianne, amigo.
He says this pouring himself another drink. Marianne, amigo LaPlante.
Fuck you, Pig. What the fuck you are playing at, huh?
Easy, Al. Don't let him get to you. Have one for Auntie LaPlante, huh?
Don't disrespect
You offering?
Miss LaPlante, Copper. She's good people. We all
Probably.
get a little crazy sometimes.
How'd she get like this?
Wanted to be a cop, you mean? Well, shit. I don't actually know. Anyone know why she started acting like a pig?
No fucking clue. It's gotta be the crazy. Who'd want to be a pig?
This. I can't but feel partially responsible for the unhealthy culture that poor woman latched onto. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you should be.
Whatever, Cole. Don't worry about it. We'll take care of our own.
Who was she?
Was. Like before. Just an old lady. Her kids moved away years ago. Never come to visit. Never took her calls. She gets out every now and then.
Swirls
she
his
did
beer.
right by lots of us when we were kids. Always was a little off. But still.
Us kids? That must have been ages ago. She was better then.
How'd you get all the cop gear?
Dunno. She lives by the water.
That's
Shit
true.
washes up all the time on the beach.
Police paraphernalia doesn't just wash up on the coast, people. It's not like we dump it at night. She bought it, collected it.
Thanks for helping out with this one, Titus.
No problem, old cop man. We take care of our mentally ill here in Martinez. Ain't that right, boys?
Sure enough, we're the real heroes on these streets.
Talk to Joyce. The merc who hanged. His friends are coming for you.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Cronell.
Yes.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Snickering in the room. Some men put their beers down.
Nervous, snickering. There's a rush of adrenaline present.
Yes. They're forming some kind of tribunal, and they're coming for you.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. other people start doing it too.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the whole district behind us. And Glenn. Glenn is fucking crazy.
I bet.
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
Punches Blondie on the shoulder.
The mood is on the rise. They're feeling confident. Ready to punch out the whole Merc platoon.
Joyce said they gone rogue. Nobody's controlling them.
Big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum, arm them to the teeth, and
I'm just letting you know what you're coming up against.
What do you think is gonna happen?
He's really
It's your problem now, Titus.
To keep the fear in check.
This Cranel's bad news. You know that, right?
So are the local gangs. The fucking Barmy Army and the Madre scum. You've been out there. Seen any around?
I've seen a couple people out there.
Where are they now, huh? Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
These people are trained military professionals. Special forces, as you said. They're not a gang or Barmy army.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. We know more about them than you think.
They got automatic weapons.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
Well, I guess if Glenn's got a knock cannon at home, I guess you'll be all right. But no, will they pierce ceramic?
I guess we're gonna see, aren't we?
Want to test
That
it?
was an unsure phrasing.
See what? That they won't?
Yeah. Like you've been up against ceramic armor.
I'm wearing it.
You haven't even seen the whole suit, right?
I'm wearing literally almost all of it. Sub-helmet.
Immortal.
He wasn't wearing all of it. He was wearing the boots when he
What do you
died.
mean? Okay.
Okay. I mean, okay, I'll be on your side when they come.
Yeah. Just try not to get in the way when the whoop-ass flies open.
Sir, I'm wearing more armor than you.
Of whoop-ass.
I'm gonna take off now. I love how the whirling sounds at night. Yeah, so Caustic Echo's useful, but I need that authority. All Meteoric Slurring Caps raised by 1. We need to level reaction speed. We need to level interfacing. And we need to cap hand-eye. Really badly. Trust me on this one. We do. Hold up, what do we got? Alright. Oh no. Okay. So now we go down to the fishing village. Quote, quote, go to sleep. So that Kim gets off our back. Then we talk to Lillian.
It's getting cold. This late in the night. Time to call it a day.
Good night, Kim.
Good night, officer. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
Yep. Enter. But we don't have to stay. Let's see with Lillian.
The waves are beginning to die down.
Yeah.
Look at those little bastards. Simmer down. Simmer down, bastards.
Why does she care about the waves so much?
What's with you and those waves?
What is it with waves and fishermen?
Filterhead looks at the sea.
We need to be out there with them. Fishing, making a living. So I asked them to accommodate me. But until that happens, I can try to
Needs to
assist
go on
you
a date
the
with
best I can.
another drunk.
So,
badly.
what will it be, officer?
Fuck it.
You think she really needs more of that after a man died at sea?
But what do I do then?
What if I told you it is actually possible to go on a date sober?
Get out of here with your crazy fringe theories.
Before recorded history, men and women were able to do simple, very primitive things together sober. Acknowledge the situation and keep it basic.
I'm a drunk. Don't know if you know this, so I usually ask people to drink with me.
I have, and I don't really.
Hesitates.
Now, go for it. You just want to go for a walk. What kind of a monster doesn't want to go for a walk?
Walks are innocent. This time, though, I thought I'd ask you for a walk.
Just a walk?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, officer. I would not have taken you for an innocent perambulator.
That's why you should definitely agree now. Please, please come to a sober walk with me. Is that a yes, ma'am? Is the walk happening? No. Sober
Where
walk.
Would this walk take us,
I don't
officer?
know. I don't know the
Nothing
coast that well.
creepy, strange, or out there. Keep it airy and simple.
It's a nice view on the beach I found. Land's End.
All right. I will walk with you. But you need to understand that nothing is going to happen.
Just a good old-fashioned walk. I like it.
Me too. It's been ages since I just had a normal conversation with one of you guys.
She means men.
She does.
All right, I'll go put the kids to bed and we'll meet at Land's End in 15 minutes.
She doesn't wait for an answer. You better
get ready. We didn't actually do that last time, so I'm happy. I'm actually pretty certain we get something out of this. Immediately end at Land's End, which is where? Northern tip of the peninsula. Alright, where are we going? Again, northern tip, so I want to say past the boardwalk. Closer to the unopenable door. God, this is just a soundscape. Yeah, like up here. Perfect. This relay tower coordinates boat traffic in the bay. Barely.
The woman gazes steadily at the waves. A sudden gust picks up her dark hair and lets it fall again. Tousled, wild. She brushes a few stray locks from her eyes, and only then spots you approaching.
Aye, so here you are.
Yeah.
It's late and the sun is going down. It'll be dark soon.
Harry deserves something like this,
stay
honestly.
here long enough, we will be joined by a cortege of drunks and teenagers. Know that you're not the first guy to bring a girl to Land's End.
Oh, of course not.
This is what the locals call a make-out spot. That is not going to happen here today. I just want to make that clear, Dimples.
Turns her face to the sea once more.
Across the rusty water, that's La Delta, the financial district. In the mist-covered distance,
God, I feel bad because like the second one is absolutely something he could do even after like the godly persuasion check here. But no, Harry deserves something nice today.
Drinking men aren't known for keeping their appointments.
Sorry I had to wait.
It's no bother. Don't get many excuses to spend time alone. What with my trio of monsters.
Of course.
She means her kids.
I think I spend too much time alone.
Aye. By the looks of you, you do. Well, we're here now.
She nods to you, a playful glint in her eyes.
As she turns to face the sun, reflected in the waves, and the skyscrapers rising across the bay, you cannot help following her steady gaze.
I also like that this is going to be another way
You
that,
should
like, maybe
say
Harry
something.
can get over
Anything.
something.
Maybe the tequila sunset thing.
No. Keep quiet about that.
The remains of the dying sun are reflected
It's
in the
fine to
waves,
just
and the
sit with a nice
skyscrapers
lady.
Rising across the bay.
In
Your
quiet,
mind clears for a
serene
moment as
darkness.
your senses take it all in. Not just the glass skyscrapers, fragile looking in the shimmering air. River Esperance flowing into the bay.
Isn't it strange for this
little bit.
all-powerful thing, the sun, to be so generous towards us? You know, the best time to go out fishing is usually towards sunset, when the water is warmer.
The sun also falls on the Capeside tenements and war-torn ruins. An old sea fortress juts out.
I kind of wish
seemingly
that this
impervious
factored...
to the sheen cast over everything
like,
else.
how do I put this? I
shaking
wish
you
this was
out
a
of your
little
reverie.
better, but
The sun
like,
isn't always
in fact,
that
I wish it
great.
factored in the moon.
Think of people
because it's
living in desert
2300.
climates with sparse vegetation and little drinking water.
Why is your boat named the Sun?
Oh, that was a bit of pride and a bit of superstition.
Not sure desert people are happy with too much sun. No. Just enjoy the view.
Salt in the air and the cries of the
just
gulls.
enjoy time
and the
with her.
skewers. Grit
Maybe
of the
take a
sand and the green
smoke.
glint of
No.
broken bottles.
We do
But
the sober.
still your gaze always returns to the dazzling streaks of light, wherever they may be reflected, their fading opulence.
It's bringing us spring, summer. It's entirely on our side, no matter what we do or who we are, for absolutely no reason. It's unlike no other powerful being, certainly no powerful organization or government.
Well,
how can that be?
Something's got to be on our side.
I guess we wouldn't really be here if that thing wasn't on our team.
Exactly.
You would be incinerated, or worse. Maybe some general remarks before you say something
Say
big.
something about the sun.
Work your way up to the cool.
You have fish hooks in your ears.
These? These aren't real fish hooks, silly. They're earrings shaped to look like fish hooks. A drunk called Rosemary brought them to me. I kept them.
I've met him.
She's right. They're made mostly of plastic. A cheap novelty gift you can buy from a flower shop or a
I would
kiosk.
totally love to buy something like that.
The wind ruffles her hair as she looks at the setting sun.
There's an interesting lilt in your voice.
Thank you. I'm half Ubi. My mother was from Ubi Sunt. Not a lot of sun there, I hear, though I've never been.
The wind ruffles her hair as she looks at the setting sun.
You sure out there fishing right now?
I always do. I like it. It's like
Fishing's
being on
nice
another
and
planet.
peaceful.
A
Especially
water
if you're
planet
river or ocean
with
fishing.
water worries
I like being
and
on a boat more than I
water
like being on a
joys.
pier.
The wind ruffles her hair as she looks at the
Time to
setting
think.
sun.
Can I even smoke these? Can I even smoke them mid-conversation? I can! It's an 8%, but...
Here we go. 2 different approaches to cap this off with
Yo!
style.
Yeah, a massive thermonuclear reaction, 5 billion years old. The sun's a god.
Aye. And a benevolent one.
Mm-hmm.
When did you last have one of those on your side?
Early 20s, maybe?
Well, now you have that giant thing to watch over you. So, to hell with youth.
Yeah?
You know, the wind's gonna pick up soon, and I have to go, but...
She takes her sword from the scabbard. The blade shines in the gathering dark.
Have this. The sun's good, but it doesn't stick things. I've no use for it anymore.
Are you sure you don't need it?
No. Men around here are too drunk to pose a threat to me.
Think we can do this again sometime?
Doubt it. But thank you for the company.
This is as far as it goes with her. You'd need to put a year between you and your last drink for anything more.
Thank you for coming out on this walk with me.
Farewell.
She nods to you and turns to go. That was just... nice. See, we did something nice for Harry.
As she walks off, the wind picks up, and the light from the sun seems to fade.
We got a
The crumbling
sword.
silhouette
We have a
of felled
sword.
beach called
If you're
R&D
nice to women, they'll
towers
give you
in the
swords.
distance, beckoning.
Oh, and it's a tool? Equip this to impress yourself. Oh, this is... Ooh. 3-shot revolving barrel Villers LaSalle pepper box, typically assigned to officers of the RCM upon reaching rank of sergeant. The butt of the gun is worn with the engraving on the side that reads Sunrise Parabellum. This is your gun, no doubt about that. This plated mass-produced saber is dulled over the years and won't slice or stab anyone. It still commands respect in your hand, however, holding on to its bakelite hilt fills you with a sense of purpose and a memory of the date. See, Harry? maybe you're not a wreck. Maybe, perhaps, redeemable. See, I'm happy. I'm happy that Harry actually got to, like, do something nice.
There, on the ice. Target practice.
I don't see anything but a seagull.
Precisely. No obstructions. Just the seagull. Pick up some dirt and throw it.
You know what? No one's around.
No, don't throw anything at the bird. The bird will get hurt.
What if the bird gets hurt?
It's a seagull. They're practically immortal. And the only thing you'll be throwing is some dirt. It's guaranteed no one will get hurt. Come
Seagulls
on,
are weirdly
do it.
bulky.
Don't be such a pussy. It'll be fun. Especially
while the
while
lieutenant's
is
gone. We're gonna...
Particles of soil, grass, and tiny rocks fly in a wide arc over the seagull's head. The bird doesn't even bat an eye. Told you we need to practice. What if this was a combat situation? We wouldn't be talking anymore.
We might be in one. Here it comes again. Is it gonna be closer? Maybe a bit way to the left? Oh,
a clump
way
of soil
closer.
Seems to graze the bird's wing, but the gull just fluffs its feathers and turns another side. It really doesn't seem to care. Better, but practice makes perfect. One more time. Right into the sea bull's eye.
Okay. Hurl the mother of all dirt clods at the gull. Just, you're gonna hear a thunk.
Oh no.
Oh no? Oh no. It's the birds. It's the fucking birds. Am I dead? Oh no. Please don't do a game over screen. Okay. Okay, I'm alive though, right? What the fuck? It didn't even hurt! It didn't even hurt me! They just humiliated me and I got an achievement! What the fuck? I'm sorry if I'm getting really loud, just like, what the fuck? Fisherman shacks.
It's getting cold. This late in the night.
That
Time to call it a day.
Damn. Oh wait, no. I took the bullet out from the floorboards.
If a bit run down.
Damn
Still,
right I have.
You've earned a rest.
It's like my bed. I don't know. I kind of like that my mattress is a little shitty.
Soft, if lumpy. Waves wash.
One of these days I'll get a nice one.
Then grow distant.
Maybe I'll get like a purple sponsorship.
In the quiet hum of the
Who
organic
knows?
heater, you fall asleep.
Like a deftly cast fishing net, sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes, tightening around you, it digs into your brain.
Dark Shore, my ass. I know what this is.
How have things been going for you out there? Helped anyone lately?
Actually, yeah.
Saved anyone
Potentially.
lately? Murdered anyone lately?
This bastard isn't even listening to you.
Because you know you are a murderer.
Yeah,
A disco
2 of them
music
in my whole
listening
life.
psycho killer who offs poor people and then forgets about it.
I don't care. Okay, so I'm a murderer and that's bad.
Hear that? He doesn't even flinch. Iceman
No,
doesn't
I
care
don't.
about killing people.
No,
That's
I don't.
nothing to him. Blackwater, under the bridge. The thing he's really scared of is much, much worse than that.
Why are you doing this? I just want to sleep. I can almost see in the dark.
We're trying to help you.
Uh-huh.
All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions, flares and countermeasures to keep you from the last dream. The worst of them all.
Last dream.
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
Face forms and so I don't want to anymore. I don't want to think either one of those things.
Oh, but you will. You're already going there. Slipping. How long can we keep you from the precipice? One more dream? Two max, baby. Then it's...
When the air will smell of apricots.
Of hell. An ancient sadness, brother.
Maybe.
10,000 years later. In front of the video rental.
Maybe.
There is a warm breath on your face again. Everything is okay again.
I like the sound of that.
Everything is so okay.
Can't wait. I can't wait.
Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close them again, you sense the light of the room around you. You're back. In 2 seconds, the alarm will ring.
So, like, does anyone understand the psychosomatic thing of, like... How do I put this? Of, like, waking up, like, 2 seconds before your alarm starts ringing?
The last thought in your head before
Because, like,
waking
that
is
true.
to go to the church.
Open your eyes. Maybe. Maybe. Well, these pants, they give me Savoir Faire and Physical Instrument. Do I have better pants for that? Because I don't know. Composure. I am looking good. Last night was nice. I like last night. Good morning? Good morning. Okay. Helped her start a nightclub. Oh shit, we're actually... Damn.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
I have a few more questions about Ruby.
What more do you want to know about that poor girl?
Did she have any technical equipment with her, like radio stuff?
Not that I know of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape millions she'd made.
She brushes her forehead with the back of her hand. Water drips to the ground.
Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff. Even fixed the heater in the shack. You should be thankful for that.
She may simply have kept the equipment elsewhere.
Enough about Ruby.
Yes.
Not other questions.
Let's hear those other questions.
I'm off. Okay, would Lillian know?
I see you haven't left our little Martinez yet. Still running around. Like some kind of cross-country law official.
This place is kind of growing on me, you know?
Aye, but don't let it grow too much. This is not the place to settle down. Now, what's on your mind, officer?
I'm looking for someone else, actually.
Oh? Who?
Looking for a suspect who may have stayed in the neighborhood.
Okay. When did this person stay here?
Very recently, over the past few days. She may have arrived on Friday.
Oh. I've been out on the sea for most of the past week. The weather's been good for fishing, so I usually start at 4 in the morning.
Really?
Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make the most of the calm. I've been sleeping like a corpse after. The sea really takes its toll.
Do tell.
Now I'm just waiting for the wind to settle to get out there again. Sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I can help you find someone else.
I'm not looking for
Really?
anyone else.
Are you sure you're not also looking for Nadia Harnancourt? Or
What?
Ignis Nielsen? Or the great lost city of Ace under the waves?
Looking for a lot of stuff, ain't I?
A lot of stuff.
She concurs with a smile. Yeah, that's what cops do.
I guess that makes you into some sort of terrier. Either way, I can't help you out.
Be seeing you. Okay, so let's remove Caustic. Oh yeah, no, I thought for some reason Caustic Echo was like you can't remove it, which that'd be a fucking power move, but no, not what I'm looking for. Let's talk to Idiot Doom Spiral. Are the boys not here? Where'd they go? Is it too early for them to be out drinking? I didn't think there was such a thing. Assuredly, I do not know a too early to start drinking. So I thought they'd be of the same mind. Okay. Ask about Ruby in the village. Explore the coast. Yeah, because I also don't know who else to ask. Little kids, maybe? They might have seen someone?
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him.
No. They do not. Oh, little kid that... Or not little kid, but like... This kid might, actually.
Hello, mister.
Are you Lillian's daughter?
Yes, I am. Little Lily. You know my mom?
Yeah, we met earlier.
That's nice. My mom is great.
She is!
She's never angry or anything.
Do you know anyone named Ruby?
Luby.
Luby?
Luby.
Suddenly the girl gets all serious and leans in as she's about to tell you a secret.
My mom tells me I'm a big girl. But she doesn't know that I can't say Earl. Or like, sometimes I can. But then
Kids.
You're trying. Lieutenant shakes his head. Goodbye.
Bye.
Those large, curious eyes remain fixed on you. I
Is
like
that
this
the
kid.
phasmid?
What?
It looks like the phasmid, leaning against the wall.
Where?
Wait. What if this is the fishing rod situation all over again?
I sneak up on the
It's
phasmid.
not the phasmid. It's not even organic.
God damn it.
It's a fire iron. How disappointing.
This is what I get for trying to be a scientist instead of a cop. I mean, I'm not even a good cop.
You were just following your instincts, your destiny. You're meant to find the phasmid. Just maybe not here.
Get the dream of discovering the incident in phasmid a rest for now. I wish I could take the fire poker, but I've already taken Lily's sword. It is interesting that she didn't give me the scabbard, but honestly, if you have the scabbard on your hip, like, people will just assume, like, oh, sword. And the scabbard, okay, this is something I've learned. Scabbards are pretty fucking sturdy. That is still a weapon. Let's see.
You see, a slogan used to intertwine above the mirror, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls
sorry,
that are
bumped the mic
cracking
with my
and
head.
will soon also fall, and the coastal breeze rustling and sighing in the remains of the edifice. There's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first.
I feel like I know this place.
Indeed. Somehow you knew it was here. An urban ruin gutted by looters that once used to consume money and dispense warmth and light. You felt it before when it rained in Martinez, and you felt the cold of the rain. The feeling persists. It has been in you ever since.
Ruby be in there?
In there? She could. Or she could
Shivers,
be in the identical
impossible.
room over there. Or in that boat shack. In that church tower, maybe.
Listen.
Even though you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead, no rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down. The ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb.
What's I even attempting to do here?
Trying to talk to the wind, the city. Whatever you thought would happen did not. And now you're just standing there in the pale of the morning.
You're
with
right.
your hands fallen to your side.
She could be anywhere. How do we find her?
Do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula.
Hmm?
We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our wild cryptid hunt, so we have an understanding of the geography, at least.
See, it wasn't fruitless.
And then there's the church. If I were a murder suspect, I would not hide in the most prominent building here, but who knows? Maybe she's reckless. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village.
And if that fails, if we don't find her...
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, tomb drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
He looks behind him, the red dark box crumbling
Walk
around the
coast,
chasm.
the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look where it already got
I mean,
you.
it seems unproductive, but it did help.
An adventure on the windswept urban coast. Buckle up and raise your collar.
Listen again.
This search is
Fuck
going
it.
to be wet and cold. Suddenly, there's
Okay.
a sigh carried on the molecules around you.
Shivers is
moving,
really useful.
Flowing from high pressure to low pressure. Like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you in her breath, flowing through it.
Where's it go?
In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk, its winding tunnels, a whisper away.
What's happening?
She's down there.
I think she's down there, below this building.
Why?
We've looked everywhere else.
Right. How do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically.
Finally, my time to shine.
So there's a ladder next to the sign. Perhaps we can climb it, enter through the roof.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
I keep forgetting that Kim isn't like in his 30s.
There has to be a way to
Granted,
use
he's barely in
brute
his
force.
40s.
Climbing sounds unsafe. Brute force is safe. Look around and find something to break if the ladder fails.
Okay. Yeah, might as well. Granted,
A rusty ladder
this.
leads to the rooftop. Some of the rungs are missing.
Well, it's a good thing that the struts
Yeah,
are still active.
That doesn't look good at all.
Assess the
The
situation.
distances between the remaining rungs are rather wide. You'd have to use the mounting brackets.
Yeah, the
However,
mounting
they
brackets
seem
are useful.
corroded and the peeling rust is razor sharp. In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground? And you're 180?
190. I'm a giant.
Okay, but still, the roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty brutal up
And
there.
I probably got more water
Dismounting
weight
from the
and
ladder
alcohol
is going to be hard.
still in my system.
Perhaps if you
I
were
don't
to
think Harry's
not
used the
climb the
bathroom
ladder.
the whole time.
Instead, what if you were to do something more subtle?
Subtle?
Yeah, because falling from that height
What?
seems, well, splat. So don't do that.
If I don't
Just,
climb, what if I just teleport?
Teleportation is not a thing.
Oh, Kim. Where's your adventurous spirit?
This really has nothing to do with adventure. We are dealing with basic physics here.
Wouldn't hurt to try.
Oh yes, it could hurt. A lot.
He is restraining himself from using a parental tone with you right now.
Teleport.
All you need to do is close your eyes.
I'll
and
show you what for, Kim. I'll show you. I'll show you.
You can feel the distance between the bench and the first rung of the ladder. All
I
you
need
need
to
is
do is do
zoot, zap, pow, crinkle. It's like magic. You feel yourself disappear. Your atoms fading.
Thanks,
out of
savoir-faire.
existence.
Okay, well, that's impressive, but...
Bam! You find yourself on the roof.
What?
Having mastered the art of physical displacement.
Just stand there like a Sumerian master.
You know, for the record, you didn't teleport there. You just climbed the ladder with your eyes
Shut up! Shut up!
The wind at the top of the building
Shut up.
starts howling loudly, blowing away the lieutenant's voice. Faintly you hear.
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside. Don't go adventuring without backup, especially if we think the suspect may be hiding here.
See? I can teleport. I can absolutely do it. The central support beam has been destroyed by artillery fire. Where... Okay. Oh, right, Kim's not in the party. See, we teleport. It's no biggie. I do it all the time. Hold on. See how like some of our first stones fall. It's a long way down. The glass is covered with grime and dust. You can barely see out. Postcard! Oh, this rules. This fucking rules. Okay. Collapse nearly sealed the basement. One can barely squeeze by. I should probably take out my flashlight. I'm not going in here unarmed. Antiquated office furniture. Last century, maybe. Brought down and forgotten so long ago. This overturned table covered in orange mildew, crawling with something. Old file folders in the cart, documents silvery with mold. A series of thick, dusty panes of glass. Bitch is dusty. Hey, we got something that'll up our suggestion. Could've used that earlier. Oh well.
2 rusty metal plates that slide apart form a crude door. It's been here under the boardwalk for a while.
Who's there?
What do you mean, who's there? It's me, Kim. Stop playing around and help me get the door open.
Push the doors open.
The doors seem to be on rails, but they've gotten jammed. You grab a side and put some strength into prying it
See,
open.
don't worry
With the help
about
of your
it. We're
partner,
smart. We're
the
good
2
at
metal
this.
panels slide open with a creak.
Huh. I hope no one dangerous heard that.
How'd you even get there?
After you climbed up to the roof, you mean? There's a maintenance entrance under the boardwalk. It's next to a drain pipe, possibly a storm drain. It was easy to miss before.
Well, at least now we know a quick way in and out.
Yes, we have an exit, so let's get going. Time to investigate these passages.
Pathways into darkness. I like it. So...
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It's like an extension of your arm, the polished wooden handle almost fusing into your palm.
You think my hand recognizes it?
It reminds you of the day you first held it, with fear and respect, hoping you don't have to use it in vain. The sun was out in Jamrock. It was so long ago. At last, the fastest hand in Revachol reunited with the slickest tool in the north. You're gonna be the envy of the town, baby.
Thanks, Hand Eye. Look for Ruby on the coast. See, we should stay armed. Stay kitted. Whoop. Boot prints in the sand. One of the soles appears to be more worn out than the other. Something in the air. An unnatural buzzing. Tunnel collapsed. You'll have to find another way around. That I will. Find another way around. Not have to. Hold on. It's getting louder. This buzzing sound.
There it is again. Like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp. A strange tingling you can almost smell.
Lieutenant, do you feel something?
No. What do you mean?
I mean, strange tingling.
I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure
too.
they were fresh.
I saw them too. Footprints with the right sole worn smooth.
Looks like our suspect. If she's in here, we need to plan our next step carefully.
What you mean?
Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do. We'll set in motion events we have no control over.
This part of town is a fine clockwork puzzle. Disturb its peace, and it will start breaking down uncontrollably. Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
We still don't know the full extent of Everard's plans. I told Joyce, but maybe we should see Everard again?
I leave that to your judgment. You already know what I think about cross-pollinating information like this. It's dangerous, but...
Dangerous might be what we need.
Be sure. Maybe it will yield something useful.
Do you think whatever will happen will affect our cryptozoologists?
You mean Morel? I don't see how cryptozoology and the murder investigation are connected. But
I think they're plenty
the situation in the city will get tense for everyone.
If it gets that tense, the amateur zoologists might not be able to do their job.
How bad do you think things could get?
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground.
Smiles in the dark.
If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
We solved the strike deadlock by telling Joyce about the Union's plans.
I still don't think that was a good idea. But yes, our affairs with the Wild Pines are in order, since she isn't in Martinez anymore.
Someone's been a very busy boy.
Good on you. What do you think's waiting for us in there?
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise.
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly been sneaking.
Or maybe not. Either way,
Santa's
once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
Copy. Quick save. Concrete pipe buried in sand and dust. It feels strange. Loads.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed.
Fuck.
Aggressive white
Alright.
fills your skull.
Big moment.
A strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through the static, you hear a woman's voice. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once.
I think she's wearing headphones.
The only ones you can make out.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now.
Why do you think she's wearing headphones?
Fight it. That'll just make it worse.
Says the shadow figure by the machine.
Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
Here we are.
The voice coming through the whirlwind of pain is not malicious. She doesn't want to hurt you, but she
Howdy, Pitches. How you doing?
Doesn't wish to hurt you.
Not according to your ear canals.
Wait, no, not even your ear canals. This is going directly into your
Don't cover them.
That's an awful decision. Why would you not want to shield yourself from it? It's an
I don't think it would shield it.
Type of experience. Way worse than all the previous.
Heroic failure. Okay.
Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
You're under arrest!
Really now? Check this out.
Turns the dial in her hand.
You're overwhelmed with a new surge of violent static. It feels like a blood vessel exploded.
You're good? What's going on in the game now? This. Are you gonna kill me too?
No, I'm not going to fucking kill you. If that had been my plan, you'd be dead already. All things considered,
you think so?
I'm being pretty reasonable here. I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
Blasted through that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
Saw your equations. It's the ULAN frequency.
Saw my equations? You've been sniffing through my lorry, right? I expected as much. I am a bit surprised you knew what you were looking at.
8-0-4-2-6-3. You know.
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable.
God, I
these,
fucking love this scene because like you are not in power here. You have no advantage.
Signals
Tops you could
across
prep
a
with
series
pain
of
threshold.
repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio
Here.
waves.
He gestures forward something with great effort.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them.
What?
Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world.
Okay, sorry.
At the upper limit,
It's
is
getting
the
a little
large
dark in the room.
prime number generator
Ruby said,
station.
I'm a god.
It's
How
used
can you kill a
specifically
god?
For pale latitude
Is Ruby Vivek?
That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
She's been holed up in here for a
Okay.
while with no one to talk to. Keep her
Hold
talking,
on.
and you just might get an opportunity to break you loose.
You experienced the compression yourself?
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through.
Jeez, I'm Alexia for more like. That's fair. Or I'm Alexia? That font is fucking with me. Will I stay like this forever?
No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to steady yourself, though. It's a bit like waking out of a very confusing dream.
Uh-huh. I just fucking love the sound work here. Second one. Hey. Just like, listen to the audio fuckery. I love it. This is so great. But let's talk about the man who was killed.
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead.
These beats and beats,
That's
they
all there is
fogged.
to say about it.
So she thinks of you as hunters, not cops, and of herself merely as prey.
How'd you get your hands on this thing?
I built it myself.
She nods towards her torture
And
device.
she's proud of it too, as she ought to.
Yeah!
This is way beyond your ability.
Yeah.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Oh yeah. Way
Oh yeah. Says her death ray and the law enforcer's trapped in it. Could you just turn it down so I can ask you something?
If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
Yeah.
Damn this.
Oh, I love it. Lieutenant clenches his head,
God
grimacing.
damn it.
She regards you and Kim with sudden
Fine.
sympathy.
If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
She steps reluctantly out of the shadows.
The
with
gun
pain
she's
lessons.
carrying is a two-barreled front loader,
Not like the murder weapon. She'd need a Belle McGrave for that to
doesn't
match.
feel much better, but you can form sentences now.
I just had an idea.
Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much. Just keep her talking, and you'll get
Destroy the machine. Tool equipped? Which tool? Fuck it. How am I gonna do it is the question. Am I just gonna shoot it with a gun? Why would I do that? Nah, she didn't do anything. Whatever she can say, unimportant to the case, and I could be hurt during.
The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell, but...
You're under arrest.
She looks at the machine, assessing the damage.
Carrie doing some
Her
chat.
hand
It rules.
trembles.
Oh, fuck it.
Puts the barrel of the gun into her mouth. Convince her to put the gun down. Hold on. Rhetoric? Fuck, we can't level rhetoric any higher. Even Stevens.
She's truly desperate. She thinks she has no other options. You need
Oh
to
my
give
god,
her
we didn't do that last time. What options?
You know.
Wish I could just let you go, but I have to follow protocol. Maybe I can talk her out of it.
This is how you talk her out of it. It's the only scenario in which she lives.
Wish I could just let you go, but I have to follow protocol. Yeah, that's fair.
Trigger before you finish your sentence. You watch as her
I wasn't
brains
putting my
trickle
hands
out
up.
through her neon hair.
She killed herself. You failed to talk her down.
Lieutenant Yefreitor Dubois, control your emotions. We did our job. This won't be the worst thing that happens on this case, believe me. You can't let this break you.
First time I
There is
remember
no
that
coming
just
back from this one.
smacked
It will
me.
stay with you in nightmares.
Okay. What do we do now?
We clean up. It may take days for processing to pick up her body. We need to move it somewhere.
Okay.
That tent there.
This is, keep in mind, it has been, for Harry, under 30 minutes since he woke up. Okay, so hear me out. Yippee! There'll be no wedding bells for today. Dramamine, because if we had to tank that encounter, we might get fucked up. Dark water trails into the distance. There's no way out. Cooking utensils. She's preparing herself porridge with bananas.
The plain red tent stands by.
I want to know if 2 guns does anything for the upcoming
Pitched by
situation.
practiced hands. She was used to camping out.
Look inside.
You see a rolled
Using a
up
machine
sleeping
that
bag
makes
and
frequencies that can
personal
kill a man. Keep in mind, even if it doesn't kill him, he's fucked forever. See a rolled up sleeping bag and personal belongings.
We should
and he
put her in
walks
the
through it
sleeping
and
bag,
breaks it.
so
Yeah!
the rats don't get to her.
Okay,
The
let's
lieutenant
carry her.
nods.
I'm so excited for the upcoming event, because, like, now that we have the body,
There she
I wonder if I
lies,
can even
cocooned
actually
in
get
the
her.
sleeping bag, surrounded by
I wonder
empty
if I can
cigarette
actually
packs,
get her
books, and
alive.
half-read magazines.
This makes 2 playthroughs where
Magazines.
she killed herself.
You should look through them.
Okay.
Assorted soft covers,
Just
mostly
see what
pulp
they got.
horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see
Yeah,
a
no,
collection of
Harry's able to
radio
do some
enthusiast
shit.
magazines.
See anything?
Sift through the magazines.
Rhaegar
Need to play this
Monthly,
game once
Journal
you
of
again once you get
Material
your PC
Science.
for sure.
More technological digest. One of the
you have a
magazines
PS4, don't you?
doesn't have images on the cover.
It's on there.
It's not a magazine. It's a leather notebook.
Hey.
You pocket the worn brown leather journal. She watches by, motionless.
We should read this immediately.
True.
Like,
It is
right
on
now.
console. The console ports are worse, and to my knowledge, the Switch version is not good. But that's.
A thick journal.
I know
The
people who
cover
played
is
it on
worn like
PS4, no
someone used to
problem.
carry it around in their
Inland
back
Empire goes hard as fuck. It's the David Lynch strat. Examine the cover.
It's made of full gray
Last
leather.
playthrough, I pumped the
The
fuck out
lower
of
left
it and
corner
Visual
of the back
Calculus.
cover
Because
sports
Visual
an
Calculus is
embossed
detective
brand
vision.
name, Schneller.
Open the
The
strap.
journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled.
Flip through it. Wait, study the
The
handwriting.
large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently.
Literal detective vision. Yeah, no. Straight up.
Perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out, with tiny corrections scrawled above and in the margins.
Flip through.
It's a mix of logistical
Imagine if
notes,
Harry was voiced by
diagrams,
Kevin
and
Conroy.
personal reflections.
I'm gonna
all
be
dated.
real. That was kind of the voice I had in my head the first time, and then it showed
could
it's
learn a lot from
the
this.
actor from it's the actor from the smallest church in Saint-Saëns,
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly
which is
noted
straight up
down in
one of my
code.
favorite songs
Looks
from a
like
video
contact
game because
information, quantities, directions.
I understand it. I feel,
There could be useful information about
but
local
no, I
operations
genuinely
in those
thought
notes.
like Kevin
We
Conroy.
have a junior sergeant
But like
at my
less,
station
because
who
like
could
I don't
use
want to
it.
disrespect the
I
dead,
can
but
give
like
this to her after we finish
less
this.
potentially flat than some of his later Batman roles. Because like in Arkham Asylum, noticeably, he delivered things very bluntly and kind of flat. But I think that was direction. If I'm interpreting,
is his coping mechanism.
I imagine that deep guttural voice, but kind of slurred. Yes. Or the diagrams
Esoteric
of.
radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and density.
That's
You make
direction
out
because
a
like his
familiar
previous roles were
spiral
emotional.
shape.
Exactly. And I could tell it from because like I wanted to like say that he voiced Batman flat in some of the later roles, but not to be like, and that sucks. Because I want to be clear, you don't really lose emotional acting with age, you know? Exactly. That's what I'm was trying to communicate. I just wanted to be sure that that came across. Anything personal?
Short, wry observations of people and places. Probably
I know what you
a
meant.
way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult
brainworms because the man just
there are
passed
a few passages
a
with
few
many
days ago.
questions in them.
So I didn't want to have anyone think I was disrespecting an actor who I deeply respect.
The way some of those question marks trail off into
Exactly,
ellipses,
yes.
she was going through a tough time. Staff issues, always tough on the leadership. You smelled traces of betrayal.
What did she write the day Laylee died?
Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely.
Wish Kevin got more roles besides Batman before he passed. That's fair. No, seeing him in more things is
what she
nice.
means. These are personal notes. Don't expect to understand all of it.
How far back do they go?
The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can.
Don't get it twisted. He is the greatest Bat. He's one of my favorites, for sure.
Remember, no one is indispensable.
What's the most recent entry? I actually like the Lego Batman voice.
Is from today.
I think it's really good.
It reads, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next
And I think
move?
that was a different actor
Staging a
than
lynching
Kevin.
is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder. On top of that, forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
I don't think she killed a mercenary. It looks like she
Lego
might
Batman
have
the movie?
been
Yeah.
framed. Too bad we didn't really get to hear her side of the story.
Movie.
This whole thing was a detour.
I don't know if the voice is any different because in the games, because I never actually played them.
Don't get emotional.
She killed the merc, then turned the gun on herself. Case closed. Okay, what do you mean framed?
By the Hardy Boys? By Classier? By us?
Who could have been killed? Then who could
Could
kill the
have been
merc?
Titus. Then again...
T-Man won't fuck me over. I don't know.
Either way, we
Ooh.
need to keep an eye on him.
Not what I meant to
Somewhere along
click.
the way, we might have been fed a lie or two. One
Or
thing is
two.
for certain. We have business back in the whirling in rags. Questions
Okay.
to ask. We should get to it.
Will Arnett voices him in the movie. Yeah. Yeah, and of course he was Troy Baker in the games. Like, you get a video game voice actor, an anime voice actor, Troy Baker is... He's close, at least. Okay. Feels weird to be running around the world of Disco Elysium with Ebony and Ivory. Holy shit. Troy did better as Joker. I do. Relax, it's not yours. You didn't crash every MC in Revachol. Hopefully. Just a detective walking around with 2 firearms for no good. What, is Harry gonna get a devil trigger? Soon. Trust me. I got my reasoning. Lillian's probably like, what is that man doing? Why is he carrying guns? Where did he get those? It's weird to say, but the guy who played Dean Winchester voiced Batman in some recent anime movies. I actually understand that. To my knowledge, he's done work with WB.
Stop. Just up ahead. Danger. You are prepared. Don't put away your friend. Your weapon.
Which one?
The barrels of your Villiers 9mm pistol shine threateningly in the cold spring.
This track! This track!
Yes, I hear commotion. Let's go.
I'm ready to do this.
Good. Be ready.
Because he was the very first actor to ever play Jason Todd. Yup. This is gonna be good.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth.
Okay.
Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
Mm-hmm. Why is my ring light turning off?
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right?
All right.
You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate. His fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm.
Shit.
There's something very wrong with him.
He's dangerous. Shh. Lieutenant raises his left hand.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You
We
can
can
just
just-
return to your unit
we
and
can go
forget all
home.
about this.
The Kipt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
You are all drunk. Come to your
Go
senses.
home.
You won't
Go
gun down
home.
7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
I like Elizabeth.
Easy, Lizzie.
So it's
Let
almost
me
gentle.
handle it. I know guys like this.
Oh,
I'm
this is
sure
gonna
we
be
can
good.
come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
2 seconds. I'm gonna see if just turning the light
He
down
is facing overwhelmingly superior
is
fight,
gonna help.
and he knows it.
Because there's a non-zero chance. It almost sounds like the armored figure is weeping.
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
Fuck, there's a third one. How did we miss something like this?
How did we? The lieutenant points towards the helmeted figure.
This third one, he is the most dangerous of them all.
That he is. He's got the proper rifle. What do we do? Big one's the mercenary at the gates. What do we do?
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to.
That we do. We're out of time. This is...
The Mercenary Tribunal.
Stop! This is the police! Fuck it. Detective arriving
Get
on the
lost,
scene.
comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking
Uh-huh.
time for some justice.
He licks his lips, waving his gun at the crowd. Losing balance for a moment, he staggers backwards.
Fuck!
Easy now. No one has to die here today.
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals hung him up for everyone to see.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
I can put one
With
down.
a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle.
Oh, that's good Foley.
The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Suddenly, the grip of your sidearm feels comforting and warm in your hand. Feels like it's saying, do it.
Do it.
Shoot him in the mouth. Shoot him before he shoots you.
You know what?
Wait. It's good you have
Everyone's
that.
succeeding, let's check.
Really is. Just soften him up first. Present an argument.
Present an argument.
Even if it comes to a fight, it's always a good idea to drag it out first.
Why am I fucking nervous again?
I don't know about this.
Okay, talk
getting
about the
under his
hangman.
skin.
Had blue eyes.
What if he gets under yours? I'm barely keeping your hand
Shoot,
from
Courtenay. Okay, talk about the hanged man.
dangerous. Ask about him first. You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth. He has to start it.
But, I knew you weren't a goddamn scab leader.
Yeah, I don't fucking act so well.
No?
Laylee had a hard-on for making faces for you natives. Fucking food aid shit. That shit is done now. Trigger time.
Who are ya?
Sergeant Major Rao Cortiner, reporting in to burn this fucking mud hut to the ground.
He points at the whirling and rags.
As he moves, the interlocking pieces of his armor click softly.
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer, you are all sentenced to death by lead.
He had blue eyes, didn't he? Your colonel.
Baby blue, yeah. Like someone fucked up and put a baby's eyes on a grown man.
Smiles, pulling his face in a strange way. His armor's really cool. I'm wearing some of it.
It was creepy, but bitches like that shit, I guess. Or, I don't know what bitches like. I just know how to mow down plots.
Listen, you're Laley. Everyone says good things about him. He was a talker.
Fuck do you mean, talker?
We've heard testimony. People say he was charismatic, a nice guy to be around.
Yeah, he liked to chat up the natives.
He did.
Share leaflets, squeeze a bit of kit tass here and there. Great fucking idea that turned out to be.
Points towards
if
the yard.
Leahy was here, he would spare the lot of you. Maybe shoot one for sure.
This is kind of fruity.
But
Maybe.
me,
Maybe.
I'm not a big fan of public affairs, Clay Monkey. I'll gun every
That feels worse than any of the fake slurs.
Ready to open fire, Major. At your command.
The Colonel did not deserve to go out like that. I promise, I will find his killer.
Find his killer. Cop, his killer stands right there.
Waves to the
Shaking
men
his
behind you.
hands, and you're standing in the way, protecting them.
Am
know
I?
what this tactic is,
I got
Sam.
2 guns, buddy.
You're gonna die for them. Right here.
Uh-huh. You think so?
This did nothing. You think you were onto something? You just wasted time. Please.
Think of an argument. Knew about Downwell. What's that? I didn't know you had a third guy.
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude the killer.
I can't tell if that's Kuno S's voice actor or not.
Talk much.
All of you cunts inside out.
The killer.
The gunner. The raddest. The killer.
He points to the figure clad entirely in ceramic plate.
He does.
There,
What
on the rim of
needs to
Owen
happen?
Clerven's helmet, you count little stick figures. 19, 20, 21.
Good. I kill killers.
What are we waiting for? Let's blow that pig
Oh, you can
fucking
try.
out of
You
his
can
face.
try.
Lance Corporal, just fucking shut up and wait for your order.
He is not used to commanding or leading.
No, he's
he
not.
feels uncomfortable. He'd rather shoot to kill.
Think of an argument.
All right, here we go.
Ooh, feels
This
good
is
for all
an
this to be just
illegal
working.
Tribunal. Krenner would never sanction this. Who's the commanding officer? Take your pick. Really? None of this looks like it's going to do anything but piss him off.
And make him a worse shot, your point?
Only have time for one argument. Choose wisely.
We're called Downwell once. What happened?
What always happens when you get good at your job? That name meant night raids.
Uh-huh.
Extrajudicial funky time. Burned villages.
Shit, that sounds bad on the radio.
The same thing happened when we were called whatever the fuck it was. Probably won't be called Crenell for much longer either.
Looks around.
Not after this shit.
Oh, and what are you gonna do?
Okay, it's not much. But he's thinking about something else. And his hand is off the gun.
This did something.
Did something.
See, I like that this is the only real action scene where you fight people. Like, in a real fight instead of just a fake fight.
Now fire. Fuck them
Fuck 'em up.
Do it. The muscles on your back tense up. Easy now. Tell them these men
Hey, got him
didn't do
talking.
it. There's a peaceful way out.
I don't like that. But
A
where?
plume of smoke and fire erupts from the gun, and your hand goes numb from the explosion.
Look at Cartonet.
There is a hole in his cheek. Blood gushes out as he stumbles backward, eyes filled with rage.
This is
and
what I built the
disbelief.
character for.
Gurgling, muttering something unintelligible. His lips moving,
Yeah.
swollen with fear.
I literally
trying to say,
was built
shoot
for
him,
this.
Shoot him, but he can't.
And that's why I also pumped reaction speed and perception. Hit him with the 9, and this is why we have a second gun. Whoa.
To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His moves are steady, but the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly.
Kim, where's Kim?
From the corner of your eye, you see the lieutenant raise his pistol and aim it at Rude.
Fuck it.
You leap left. A swarm of angry lead passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your coat. Feels
I
like
cannot be killed I have become
The
immortal.
man tilts his head, trying to see through the clearing smoke for the next shot.
Oh, yeah!
Watch out. To your left. The Paul is about to take a shot too.
Okay.
At Kim.
God, please.
Lieutenant says quietly without trembling. He aims
Two
face
shots ring
pale.
at once. One from the lieutenant.
Don't worry about it.
And the other from the Paul's. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it misses. You hear a scream behind you.
Kim, did it hit the rifleman?
Blood gushes from the helmet's eye sockets.
I love this portrait so much. It looks like a shrieking skull. It looks like a fucking ceramic, fuck. Oh god. It looks like a fucking ceramic Ghost Rider.
An unbelievable shot from the lieutenant.
Who screamed?
Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you.
Okay.
His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like red geysers. Oh god, watch out. You see 2 crazed eyes stare at you.
I love it. I love this
through
too.
all the
It's
smoke
straight up
and the
one of
panic.
my favorite games.
With blood gushing from his face, the man
So as far as I'm
raises his
aware,
pistol at you.
impossible.
Then
Literally impossible.
He squeezes the trigger.
Look him in the
look
eye.
Of vengeance, framed in blood, lips shaking. This is the last thing he'll do
I did
on Earth.
not
But he will do it.
do it.
He is.
But
your
I'm
end.
wearing full ceramic on everything
Here
but
it
the head.
Death.
Let it happen. Now, if I try to evade the shot, I'm pretty sure let it happen literally kills you.
You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire.
See, this scene works no matter what because there's no legs to the armor.
The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs.
Don't worry, don't need
Everything
to.
goes dark.
I ain't got time to bleed, bud.
Distant blur as you recede into it.
What do I say?
Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them.
Like a hellish play.
You're bleeding out.
Out of it, a silhouette appears, crouching over you. You hear a familiar voice filled with urgency and fear. Live fast, die old.
Yes, keep talking. Stay awake. Look at me.
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And a cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere
The
far
sound
away,
is just doing good
almost
work, making me
gone.
anxious.
When suddenly, you sense something behind him. A slender white shadow.
Gotta
towering.
say it. Gotta tell him, gotta tell him, gotta tell him.
There, raising her pistol at him. Scream immediately. He's gonna.
No! Kim!
No, you say, and hand out your firearm to him. Your hand trembles. and your eyes are
I'm
full of
choosing
fear.
to say that that's my firearm that's still
That's
loaded.
all it takes. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant
Yeah,
moves
yeah,
like a spring
yeah.
unloaded. He grabs the gun from your bloody hand and
That's how he
fires
fucking do
behind
it.
him. You hear a faint scream, a woman's. Then the sound disappears, like someone pressed stop on the tape.
I
The woman
built
is
myself for the
So
best
is Kim.
possible way to
the
do
whole
this
world.
lethally.
This is
Oh, into
dead.
total darkness.
One more door, baby. One more door.
Let me back in.
The fight? There is no fight. The fight is over. It was lost 1,000 years ago.
So I'm not gonna lie, the first time I played through this, if someone doesn't wanna like watch the old LP, which I actually still recommend it, I legitimately feel like that was one of my really, really good LPs. I thought the whole time
He's
that this
not
was a
taking it.
that this was a
His body
prolonged
is
game
not
over.
taking it. Oh God, no!
Fall into
He's
complete
not
darkness.
disintegrating.
It's so good.
He's swelling up
It's so
instead.
good.
Over the hours, hurting, moaning in his sleep, and rotting and being disinfected and smelling of drugs and feeling saliva in his mouth. Drifting in painkillers, thrashing in his warm sleep.
He can't go. Not before the case
Thanks,
is
Volition. Thanks, Volition.
There's a radio in the
Thanks, Perception.
A radio of the world, playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium. Soon you will return to the world.
Hours turn to days.
Like, I just thought this was a prolonged game end of me doing things wrong.
Again. Finally,
As far as I'm aware, it's impossible to die in this
was
scene.
outside.
But that's fine.
The clarion call. It was him. He is the infernal engine. He never stops. He only gets wild.
God, I love Limbic System. I love Limbic System's actors so much.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns double, then triple, from the pain. It's nothing. You're alive. That's what matters.
Yeah.
Sunrise, Parabellum.
It sounds so good to hear. Lieutenant says this. He's in the middle of a freshly cleaned room, with the fan above his head like a halo. His face is covered in bruises. Piss jacket, Kim. You took it off.
Yes. The joke wasn't funny anymore. I took it off.
The room is clean.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day.
If I've been out.
2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water. It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill an hour ago. Wait until it wears off.
What happened?
What happened? You shot the major in the face. A firefight ensued.
Is he dead?
Yes.
A blood-stained killer.
I warned them I'm a killer of killers.
That you did.
Lieutenant looks at you with a peculiar expression, then he continues.
Man of his word. This killer of killers.
As retaliation, the rifleman tried shooting you. He missed, or you dodged.
I dodged.
Then I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. Glenn did not survive. Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo
So that
charged.
not canon wasn't too
Angus and
useful,
Theo did
huh?
not make it. They both died before they made it to intensive care. Titus survives. So do Alain and the musician. I forget his name.
Eugene?
Yes. He's still alive too. You were bleeding out. You said something, I don't know what. And you warned me. I was able to disarm Officer DePaul before she got the jump on me.
Thank you.
I killed her. And that's what
Fat
happened.
takes a cigarette from his coat pocket and lights it. A bitter smell fills the room. Thought you only smoked one a day.
This is the one.
They're all dead? All three of the contractors?
DePaul was the last to die. Everard had their bodies returned to Crenel for a funeral. The company is yet to retaliate.
Why?
Because we deterred them? Or Joyce did? Maybe the harbor in full lockdown is too costly a target.
That's fair.
Or maybe...
That's really fair. He breathes in the fumes, thinking...
Maybe they are simply taking their time and will attack soon. I don't know.
How many casualties on the Union side total?
4. Glenn, Theo, Shanky, and Angus. The fat one, he took a lot of bullets.
That's...
All.
It's not that bad, all things considered.
Oh, no, officer. It's pretty bad. 6 people are dead.
+1. Ruby.
But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did not get into the beehive. The
It's a
worst
swollen
scenario
chin.
has not materialized. Yet. And
I like to think we stopped it from
are
happening.
still alive. Both of us.
He did not expect you both to survive once you stepped between those two armies.
What did you say? Sunrise?
Sunrise Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolutionary saying.
Isn't that written on your...
Gun. It's engraved
It
on it.
served you well.
Is it war today?
The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say.
He looks out of the window.
I think we may have held it off, for now.
Flips his bomber jacket. Pity.
Pity?
You misunderstand me. I meant that in a disco way.
Cool.
How bad am I hurt?
Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's your thigh. The outer side, thankfully. No
I'm
major
missing like
arteries were
2
nicked.
whole days. I don't know
The
why
bullet
that
was
didn't just
removed
click
and
with
bacterial
me.
infection treated with mercurochrome.
Can I walk?
We will see.
If it's possible, then by pure willpower alone, you are going to have to become a psycho-locomotor.
Oh, that goes hard as fuck. Are you hurt?
Not very. I have a concussion from that woman beating me with the butt of her gun. I tried to not move too much. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see her coming.
As far as I'm aware, Kim can't like proper die either. Someone from my station come to see me.
No.
A man and a woman sit in the front seat of an armored motor carriage. The woman is driving. The man lights a cigarette. Jean Vicmer is his name. The asphalt vanishes under the wheels of the machine. Ahead, harbor cranes rise to the sky. Back to that shithole, he says.
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site.
Okay.
I'm sure they're worried about you.
No, they would be here if they were truly worried.
So worried about me, where are they?
I don't know.
Not my station, then who treated me?
I did.
Thank you.
No need.
A psycho-locomotor.
Good. You'll need to be. Whatever that is. Easy now.
Lieutenant turns double again before your eyes. An orange hue of pain.
Just don't leave
Yeah! Thanks, pain threshold.
Way off. You feel like you're about to fall over on that thing.
How are you?
I feel fantastic. Let's rock.
He nods.
What happens now, Kim?
I honestly don't know.
But I don't know either.
We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. Joyce has left too, thanks to our meddling.
You don't think it was a good idea?
I don't know what to think. It might not have been a bad idea. There is a pin somewhere in the machine. Something is keeping Connell from sending in a death squad.
Looks out the window.
Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone. And Classio too. We really should have arrested her, you know?
Wait. Velocia's gone too?
Oh, yes. She left 20 minutes prior to the tribunal showing up. I asked Mr. Gart. Turns out it was a bad idea not to arrest her. But maybe it was a good deed that will pay off in heaven.
Maybe.
Who would have figured?
Who did it then, Kim? Who killed the hanged man?
That was our job to find out, wasn't it? Honestly, I just don't know. Our circle of suspects is dead and gone. It's not a circle at all. It's a ruin.
I didn't think about anything when I last heard that. That is deliberate phrasing. That's good
Honestly,
foreshadowing.
I think our investigation has not produced
perfect.
a single credible suspect.
Voice is calm, matter-of-factly. There's still a 28% possibility the shot came from a distance.
We should go upstairs, rethink the ballistics in situ. I agree with this. What else?
See? There's that. You can do ballistics.
Damn footprints.
Yes. God curse the footprints. Not solving the case for us. Au diable.
What about the hole in the wall? Someone was checking her out.
I don't know. That's been there for years.
Miracle ain't happened yet. It's not over yet.
He does not know what to reply. Looks out of the window, then back at you. It's morning outside, you think.
There was that hidden weapons cache under the building. Revolutionary area.
We could find thousands more if we wanted. All of Revachol is full of them.
But they seemed so mysterious.
I can't believe they're fucking useless.
No need to be melodramatic.
Antique bullet. From a Belma grave, 4.46 millimeter. How hard can it be to find one? How hard can it be?
It's extremely easy. There are thousands lying around from the war, all completely unusable. It's precisely how easy it is that makes that bullet useless.
Simple. We have to locate communism. Communism killed
I'm
them.
afraid we may not be able to locate communism, Detective, on account of it being dead.
Communism's making a massive comeback, Kim.
Ideology does not have anything to do with the murder investigation at hand. I'm sorry, it does not.
Fucking Maybells, Kim. The flowers. What? This one, remember?
Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case. You don't have to keep everything.
He's wrong.
Oh, Kim, every piece of garbage in the city is connected to the case.
Okay.
He concedes, clearly not meaning it. So once more, Clausia's escaped.
Absolutely. There's no other way to go about it. We screwed up.
You know what I was thinking about? Solving crimes.
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
It's hard.
It really is very hard.
Very hard.
That concussion must be making him dizzy.
You're ready to give up, are you?
No. Are you ready to limp?
Ready.
Good. Where do you want to limp to?
A gust of wind blows in from the bay. The duraluminum box around you vibrates imperceptibly. A familiar cold, a red thread on the roof upstairs. Taut, plucked like a string by the gust.
Why not?
Let's check out Clausia's room. Oh, he puts it on his heel like I do.
Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shut
I put it out on my heel and then I grind it.
I can't think of anything better.
I also smoke way down to the filter. Newly replaced glass, shining in the morning light. Your traffic outside. Back in the world again. This Stereo 8 player has been reunited with its right speaker. You see gleaming white enamel, no bottles inside. Look, the door's open. You can walk right into Kim's room. The alarm is set for 6:50 a.m. Medicinal supplies in the cupboard. Mercurochrome, a scalpel, antibiotics.
These papers bear the stamp of the RCM. They appear to be fragments of the lieutenant's paperwork, half finished. You make out notes on this and other recent cases.
I had Garth open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night.
Thank you for keeping this thing alive a little longer.
It would have been easy were it not for my concussion. We both got lucky, considering the odds we faced. Let's go.
Let's mosey. So I still have a bullet. That's also different from last time. We're gonna go like this loadout wise. How many XP points do I have? That many? So let's forget Caustic Echo. Yeah. And then get Searchlight Division. And then from there... I know that I need to make a check. I don't know which one. Ouch, that leg hurts. Maybe if you don't run on it, it'll be okay. Looks like she's left something on the table.
Next to the stack of bills, you see a note. A few lines jotted down in large, uneven handwriting, just as the writer was about to rush out the door. I'm sorry. I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't kill him. P.P.S. Gift upstairs.
A gift?
Seems she left in a hurry.
It's hardly surprising.
Oh, yeah.
You look at her rough, jagged handwriting on the note. She was in a rush, but not panicked. Deliberate. Focused.
What could the gift be?
I am not drawing my gun. Yet. But I don't like gifts.
He says he's not, but his hand moves instinctively toward his holster as he studies the note. Just don't walk into another radio trap, okay? Relax. Not everyone is out to trap you.
Not everyone, but it sure seems like it, huh? Let's see. Done. Red thread, made of nylon, leads out of the room and onto the roof.
You see the same two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman, only now a red
B triple
thread
prime, no
bisects the
question.
room, pointing from the antenna outside to the cupboard on the wall.
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
The lieutenant tests the thread of his finger. Drawn taut, it
A
rebounds
ray
instantly.
of backward motion explodes from his mouth to the roof outside, A prime, to then widen into a radius of locations in Martinez, B prime, B double prime, and B triple prime.
Where's the thread point?
It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles, from a point beyond the roof, B triple prime, the island in the bay.
Is she trying to tell us the shot came from the islet?
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to point.
There are ruins on that islet. Sunken sea fort. I saw it through the coin-operated viewer.
I remember.
It looks out the window and onto the bay. Did she know how to do this?
She was there that night. She would have known precisely where the bullet hole was in the glass.
Yeah. Got a point.
It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her?
This is her way of saying she's sorry.
I find that hard to believe. But at this point, what difference does it make?
There's also a location we've yet to rule out.
So it is.
For a second he seems tired.
Maybe we need to go to the island? The wind blown in from the open window. Lieutenant sighs, looking into the cold distance across the water.
He is trying to justify it to himself.
I think he's trying to justify why not.
There, across the grey water, amidst crumbling concrete, a birch tree, and the half-sunken ruins of a flak tower.
Alright, I'm going to the island. You in?
Of course. I'm in. How do we get there? Joyce Messier had a sloop, but she's gone.
Lillian the net picker, she's tarring her boat.
Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
Leave. I think we're actually ending the game off today. Shit, I don't have the next LP ready. That's fine, actually, on second thought. Can I thank Gart?
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you.
I did, thank you. Big improvement.
You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment and its clientele from gunfire. I give credit where credit is due, and that, sir, was a nice shot. I was watching until you hit him. Crawled inside then. Bullets started flying. Anyway.
He really wants you to realize that he was also on the balcony looking by, in the danger zone, so to say.
I wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are staying here free now. This establishment supports cops. The stay is free.
I'll take that.
Whether drinks or not. It just felt I needed to specify that.
Where'd everyone go?
Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business.
What happened to the man with sunglasses?
I don't remember everyone who comes here. And many people wear sunglasses inside lately.
Shut up.
Must be a fad.
Are Lena and Morel still in town?
Ah, them. Nice people. But no. Lena said they were going back to Jamrock. I saw them pass by outside. This was before the fight started. I'm glad she got out of here before all that. Bullets flying and stuff. People inside were quite terrified, you know. I had to take action and step outside too.
Ah, yeah, that was for the best.
Yes, you know, and I went outside and took care of it. Everybody calmed down. Felt like the right thing to do.
You did the best possible
He's
thing.
almost completely forgotten what this began with.
But we weren't done looking for the phasmid.
You're a detective. Perhaps you can track them down. Shouldn't be that hard.
Exactly.
Shouldn't be that hard.
But all in due time. crypto business is not a priority right now.
Crypto business is never a priority in the MB Cabaret.
You'll see her again one day.
We do not support Bitcoin for your purchases. It takes too long. Get real money. I will put out an ATM, maybe.
Fine, hero cop. Lena left a forwarding address, 1113 Tabernacle Road in Jamrock. If you see them again, do give them my best.
Hey, where were you when it happened?
Where was I? How do you think I know the crazy shit you pulled off out there? I was there, out
protecting
on the
it how?
Protecting my
Protecting it how?
That's actually true. You remember him from the corner of your eye, right behind you on the whirling balcony.
So, yeah, I guess I'm what you call a badass.
Yeah, sure.
It really took courage. Don't pick at him.
Yeah, I guess you were.
Yeah, I don't know. Clients were panicking. And also, I guess I sort of found out that I don't give a shit if I die.
Uh-huh. All right, thanks.
No
Beware the
problem.
cock carousel.
Hi again, gendarme.
No.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
See, you approach. The bruised man raises his bear in welcome.
Crazy motherfucker. Didn't think you had that fury in you. But I guess I've misjudged a lot of people lately. That was one hell of a shot. Hell of a shot.
Don't worry about
Folks
it.
Did not expect that.
Looks at you with unmistakable
I
respect.
guess what I'm trying to say here is, thank you for intervening, fellas. That was mighty brave of you.
He extends his hand.
This is big. It's as big of a thank
Oi!
you as Titus Hardy
Howdy,
can muster
Badoosie.
under any circumstances.
Been a minute. Shake his hand, nod in silence.
Now, how can I help you?
His grip is strong and friendly. Any idea what I should do now? You know what? My condolences.
Theo was old. I think he'd be pretty happy with the way he went.
Oh, yeah.
Never could imagine him withering away on a sickbed.
Of course not.
But Angus, he was just a stupid kid. Didn't realize the mess he'd gotten into.
Don't
Trusted
worry about it,
me.
Titus.
Still,
Can't save everyone.
the balls on that kid went down fighting
Nice.
for someone else's shit like a fat,
Nice.
angry bear.
How am I? Hanging in there. Having a
And
good
Glenn,
stream.
Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. I'd love that crazy homo like my own brother. We're all fucked without him. But what do? This job is shit.
Hold on, where's that Shanky fella?
Dennis, that poor little rat is dead too. I always thought he'd run.
Fuck.
But no, he stayed.
I mean?
Stupid, brave fella.
He didn't like him. That only makes it worse.
Da-da-da-da-da. They were all good people. Sorry it went like
Well,
that.
yeah. Memento mori. Right.
Yeah, totally.
Absolutely. Today, I'm going to get drunk, eat good food, and bed a good-looking guy. Because tomorrow, a motor carriage might run me over.
Or you might die of a heart failure. Or syphilis.
Hey. Fuck you for ruining a beautiful idea.
So long, fellas. Be good so I don't have to come back here again.
Take care, coppers. You two look after yourselves now. Death passed on you today, but men don't get that lucky twice.
Copo loco. And normal cop, I guess. Good luck in Shamrock. Scars made the best tattoos.
They say that, huh?
Thanks for getting involved, guys. Not a lot of cops would step into that line of fire.
No, they wouldn't.
But you did.
But I did.
And if you
with
ever
2
feel
guns.
like the uniform is holding you back, I've got a few vacancies.
I kind of wish that was an ending.
Hardy boy, copper.
I kind of wish that was an ending I could have done.
Make a good officer. That man was born to lead.
RCM could really use a man like you, Titus. Think about it.
I will, capo. That's a promise. Now scoot, because the Hardy boys got some mourning and drinking to do.
Take it easy on the drink. The danger has not passed. This town needs you on your feet.
Good point, Beano Claude. We'll keep the vol under 12% tonight.
I mean, hear me out. Above 6%, below 12 is the best for beer. I'm just saying.
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood and heavy fuel oil.
Do I got something for
This
this?
was Cindy the Scar.
I smell heavy fuel oil.
And blood. Some of it is even yours.
Heavy
Damn.
fuel oil. Isn't that flammable?
Step back, Lieutenant.
The fuel oil catches fire immediately with an ominous hiss. A bright orange flash across the surface of the letters. Black smoke rises from the burning message.
God, I'm on my way.
The lieutenant has taken a small step back. He looks at your face illuminated by the flames and nods silently. Then the fire falters.
Let's go to that island.
Slowly, the flames subside, the fuel burning out. The air still smells of mazout and springtime.
And pop out. What was I gonna do? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Sounds about like it is time to head out to the island. Cause like, I'm gonna be real. I could do some old things that I did the first LP, but like, you know what?
Officer, what happened? You're limping. Why are you limping? You look terrible.
Thank you.
She sounds almost disappointed with you, reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
I got shot in the foot. Pretty badass. You would have liked it.
Is this from the shooting in town? We heard gunshots.
It's not letting it go that
Well,
easy.
We don't hear gunshots
Damn
all
it.
the time, but they were closer than usual.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be
We're alive
worried
is all
about,
that matters.
Madame.
You didn't only get shot.
You should see there, guys. Nah, I dodged the second one. I can also get not shot.
Well, good for you.
You should see the other guys. Two dead, one in the
So
hospital.
you're a killer. That's good, I guess. Better than being dead.
I was a killer long before this happened.
Aye. Not a lot of RCM men who aren't killers.
Not a lot of
She
them.
knew you were one when you took her to Land's End.
I got a question for you.
Of course. Can I help you with something?
We need to get to that island.
That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
Can we borrow the boat?
If you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull. I just got
Of
it
course
nice and
not.
yellow. And no drinking on the boat.
Of course
and no
not.
joyriding either.
Of course not.
Of course, ma'am. It's only for a day or two. Official police business.
Official police
Aye.
business. Nod along attentively.
The crow's feet disappear from the corners of her eyes as she smiles at you.
What's on that island? Saw some kind of ruin through the binoculars.
Used to be some kind of fortification there before the war. For the communards. An anti-aircraft gun, I think. Bombed to bits in the landing. I haven't been there myself. Always steered clear of it.
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
2 days sunshine, just got back to... You said you haven't been there yourself. Who has then, if not you?
My husband used to drink there. Him and his drinking buddies. Always
Huh.
seemed like a bad place to drink to me. People died there during the landing, you know. My mother told me. The kids sometimes go there too. I know they do, on rafts. I tell them not to, but they bring back old bullet casings and such.
Which ones?
The twins. God forbid they bring the girl along on some rickety barge.
Can we maybe ask your twins about that place before we go? Would that
That'd be
alright?
okay?
Be my guest. They have a strange way of talking. See if you can get anything useful out of them. I seldom do.
Anything I should know about getting there?
Well, most of it's sunken. Underwater. That
Mhm.
means concrete underwater. Cut your boat if you're not careful. Be sure to enter from the south side. Water's deep
See,
there.
that's the sort of info I want.
Captain.
Thank you. We'll use your skiff to get there then.
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it's a small tank.
Be seeing ya. And we'll talk to the little kids for the last time.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
Okay, kids, you've been on that island, right?
And that island.
The one who's busy kicking his stone points to the bay. Yeah, that one. And you know what's there?
That's, nothing. It's just
Boy
a
pauses, listening with his
seaford
finger in his
and
mouth.
some plants. You can take a raft there. It's great. And we make a fire. We make a fire. Mm-hmm.
Did
There are
you?
the sticks for the fire.
Did you?
And bullets. Or not real bullets, empty bullets. They're lights. The fire guy comes and asks us to put the fire out.
The what?
Your nerve endings sting from the mention of a guy. They must mean a human being on that island, but it's cut off.
Someone lives on the island.
No.
Boy answers, shaking his head vehemently.
Yes.
He looks at him, then at you.
Let's go with yes.
Why is he the fire guy?
Because
Guy pauses to think. Boy pauses to
he
think.
asks to put the fire out.
Is that all you know? Anything more you can tell me about the island? Boy says, rubbing his eyes. Clearly has no intention of finishing the sentence.
Lights, fire guy. We should check up on that island.
Bye, kids. Take care. Actually, hold on. Can I tune the radio from it? No. That's a dialogue only thing. Ah, there we are. Boat.
A skiff with a small steering engine in the back floats on the calm mirror of the sea. Its 2 seats are empty. Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the starter handle, and you're off into the bay. A strange trepidation comes over you. Are you sure you want to go now?
Am I?
Have you made all the necessary preparations? Closed all your accounts?
All the ones that matter.
Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
Take the engine, Kim. I'll hold the
What?
boombox. What? What? How else do we blast Sad FM on our way out towards the island?
Fine. Let's blast Sad FM then.
Get in and ride. And then, my favorite track in the game. A track that I believe is just called Boat Ride.
Want to be free. Want to be free. It will last forever. Eternally. Want to be free. Want to be free. It will last
It's just, I like that it is a slow, quiet moment that kind of, it really does just, it feels like that proper separation between, like, the main game and the finale. I don't know how else to feel. Just, there's so much I could analyze, but I need paper and pencil to do that. And time.
Want to be free.
It's just so good.
The boat comes to a slow stop. The lieutenant turns the engine off. Then there's silence. In the silence, a sputter of wings. A flock of quails takes off in the distance. Let's go.
Climb out. Makeshift bridge. The bombs were powerful enough to break the foundation. The rusted chain falls off into the ocean.
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
Chain leads to the depot in Land's End.
Ah, yes, so it seems.
What do you think it was used for?
For bringing munitions to the island, maybe? And supplies? You could also lock the bay when you raise the chain.
Lock it from whom?
From enemies. Enemies of the commune of Revachol. This sea fort was a revolutionary fortification, I believe.
Okay, finish the thought. There's a lingering trace of mazout in the air. Attention, inflammable. Some fuel has leaked out of the barrel. Black, viscous.
The dry grass crackles under your feet as you stop. Far away, birds' wings touch the still surface of the sea.
What's that flutter?
The flock of quail departs. Now more than 100 meters away. 102, 105.
Underneath the flutter.
On the islet, there is almost no wind.
I like that this is perception,
just the light
not
movement
shivers.
Of air through the reeds. Bulrushes swaying on the waterline. Long dried leaves chafing against each other. The great ghost of the air is holding its breath.
Tim.
Yes?
This is where a lesser man would stop to think about the pain shooting up his right leg and into his groin. Not you. You're concentrated on how.
You notice how quiet it is?
I have. Is that why we're stopping?
Wait, I have to listen to one more thing.
The lieutenant nods in silence.
Ahead.
A low hum. The air slowly moves through a concrete box, through its ancient slits and cracks, resonating, hollow. A big building.
Beyond that, further north.
Air flows out of a pillbox window. There is very little there. The air cossets flowers on a meadow. Absolute silence. Reeds motionless. Bulrushes motionless.
Below the silence?
A jitter. A sound impatient to happen, but not yet in this world. You hear some kind of limb fidget, producing an imperceptible tick.
To the east.
The faraway roar of the city, distant like today's dream. Before it, the sound of sand. The low tide filtered through its grains. A bird tending to its feathers.
To the west.
A silent hiss. Sea air moving through the needles of a pine tree.
Your eyes, stop listening. Barrel says ICM. You see a star with little specks on it. You recognize this little birch from the coin-operated viewer. No way to get up there. Stairs are gone.
ICM? This feels familiar somehow.
RCM. That sounds like RCM, Revachol Citizens Militia.
It does.
Why?
The RCM may descend from the ICM.
May.
It's impossible to say. It was chaos after the war. The name was good for getting people to join us. Revachol West was mostly workers and criminals.
Nice political thoughts rush through your neocortex.
Thanks, Roderick.
It's going to be hard to say them. Carrying around all that weight on a busted crutch is making you pant.
What I'm hearing is we descend from the glorious Revolutionary Army.
There were all sorts of groups and groupuscules back then. It doesn't really matter.
What is the ICM?
Insulindian Citizens Militia. It's the official name of the Communards Army. The black and white army of the revolution.
sounds an awful lot like.
A white star?
No, an upside-down star.
With its horns in the sky, the symbol of the commune.
Are those specks stars too?
No, that's the uninhabited archipelago.
A DeLorean-era symbol of Insulinda, known as the face in the sea.
Looks old. What's it even doing here?
After 44 years? That's not nearly enough to hide what happened here, Lieutenant Freighter. One of these barrels was still leaking fuel, as you saw. The city is full of things like this. Old bullets, guns, fuel.
Finish the thought. I love how much history this world has. It's why the current state of, I guess, ownership just feels so weird to me. This was once an armament rest. Careful, stairs have collapsed. Books, mostly fantastique and historical fiction. Dishes stained with sauce and fire. A survivor's kitchen. You see candles painted on a broken rangefinder. Moth-bitten bedsheet keeps the wind out. Army surplus scarf. No, not quite yet. Magnesium, we might need it. This blast door must weigh over 10 tons. Rust peels off it. Is this the radio? No? I should have a flashlight out. I know. Oh, I guess it was. Huh. Alright, what's in here?
An old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift, with makeshift electrical wiring running out of its side and across the floor. The cables disappear into the wall to your right. The lieutenant puts his hand on the metal barrel, checking for warmth.
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
Tap on the side.
A hollow ring.
2 seconds.
The canister is empty. Dust falls from the generator and down into the ammo lift.
What kind of generator is this?
Liquid carbon. I would imagine it takes mazout.
He points towards the open fuel cap on the side of the dynamo.
The kind that's favored by vagrants and fuel thieves. It's been a long winter. Long and cold.
If anyone stayed here, they'd need a generator.
Where the wires lead?
Downstairs, somewhere?
What does this mean? A generator here?
I don't know. I'm not a philosopher.
I meant, why is it here?
Someone with basic electrical skills has restored it in order to keep the room warm. Maybe it's the fire guy.
The wind outside picks up suddenly, with a faint howl. Inside, it's warm.
Pour some fuel in.
The lieutenant assists you, holding the canister up to the fuel tank as you tilt.
Might as well.
Dark brown, viscous fluid pours out, and the room fills with a chemical smell. There's a red starter switch on the side.
I don't know about y'all, but like chemical smells keep me like...
The lieutenant flicks the switch.
Like, they make me feel safe because something is so...
wakes the old generator
something is so clean that there is no real smell for it in the world.
Settling down to a rapid.
The only thing that's alarming is an unknown chemical smell. But usually it's just like, oh yeah, no, we did some cleaning on the bottom floor. Sorry, we forgot that the vent leads right up to your sleeping area. And it's like, oh, yeah, that'll do it. But this hatch is jammed shut. Salami lid won't fit. Firing slit, you can't see inside. Must have been a direct hit to take out such a huge chunk. The distant sound of cargo ships, signal horns echo on the water. Yeah, I don't think I explored this area thoroughly. Ice cracks beneath your feet. Careful not to fall through. Winch is broken. Rust has eaten what remains of the chain.
A strange feeling, looking at the water. Maybe you should just wander off into the sea. Leave it all and walk in with
Tempting,
a
but
bottle
no.
in your hand.
Raise my
In the
sight.
still mirror of the bay, you see Martinez reflected. Tall edifices of ruins reach into the water, like shimmering towers. And the shacks too. Pine trees and motor lorries, upside down.
Yeah?
Islets and posts, like stepping stones, lead into the water in front of you. Go. Step in. It's been too long.
Bottle in my hand.
Always.
Why?
Perhaps there's someone there, under the water, waiting for you, smelling of tutti frutti and betrayal. Maybe you know it's going to hurt.
But it's cold.
Yes, cold and still. But love is warm, like the inside of her mouth.
No, no, no,
Yes,
no.
yes. No. We're not starting with that. Not now.
Mm-hmm.
Not this time.
Thanks,
This thought is
Felician.
over.
Shake your head. Like, Harry's this close and still thinking, like, man, I could just, jump off right here. And it's like, man, do I understand that? Pain in your pelvis makes you wince. Then you continue. Inside the fortress, you can make out the console and glass door. What's in here? Another fuel canister. A weathered artillery map showing coordinates of the Bay of Revachol. An old medicine cabinet newly stocked with Dramamine. And 17 real.
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double embrasures, firing slits like two eyes in the wall.
Yep.
B triple prime. This looks like a good place to shoot from.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window.
Touch the
Quite
concrete
old
first.
and grimy from years without cleaning by anything other than the rain.
Look through the hole in the concrete.
The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out. Trepidation, a tingling feeling in your stomach. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting. 1 kilometer across the water, the ruins look familiar.
On the left?
A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside apartments. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A and 33B.
On the right.
The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the whirling in rags. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 10. The doomed commercial area.
Between the two.
The box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye on the rooftop. Sunlight reflecting off the upstairs window of Clausia's room.
I just fucking adore the presentation of visual calculus. It's so perfect. Motherfucker.
What does that mean? Do you have line of sight to the window?
More than that.
And with a pair of binoculars, I would be able to see inside the room.
A pair of binoculars? Or a scope of a rifle?
Exactly.
You'd be prone, lying on a mattress, barrel resting, on the
embrasure. Yes.
Cheek against the cheek rest, hand on the hair trigger. On a calm day like this.
I could make it. I could make the shot.
Good. I think we have it, Detective. The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest.
Better than never.
Nothing pointed here. Many leads pointed elsewhere.
You're right.
He looks north, over the fortification, then at the mattress.
Would the shooter still be here?
Where?
In Martinez.
I have always assumed it's someone local.
He nods.
He feels uncomfortable suddenly.
We should move now.
Inspect
A
mattress.
single-person mattress, modern, civilian use. Brand name, Marjorie. There's a fuel stain on the cover, along with cigarette burns. And an empty can of beans on the ground next to it, filled to the brim
This
with
sniper
cigarette
eating
butts.
beans. Let's go. Pick one out
The
of
silhouette
the can.
of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter. The brand, Tio Moteri.
Tiomotiri, like the ones found at Land's End, remember?
I may have been wrong when I said it wasn't important. This means the same person could have visited both locations. I didn't see any signs of smoking inside, though. If people live there, they keep it tidy. This here may also be a smoking spot.
Turn away. Wait, did I get some Tiromoti? Sleeveless aim with hand-eye. God, I would just fucking scream if I had to legitimately think about wearing a top like that. Feel eyes on your back. Someone's watching, but you can't say where. I'm also just gonna, like, put this out here. I think part of the reason I fucking love Disco Elysium is because it feels like an actual tabletop game. But, like, the narrator feels like a GM, like a good GM. Water rushes below. Far down
Green paint
below.
flicks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. There are rows of switches on the front panel, a frequency band, and even a keyboard.
Run my fingers across
The keys rattle like teeth. This keyboard hasn't been functional in decades.
Oh, do I love a good rattly keyboard.
The console of an anti-computation device. The generator upstairs, with wires coming out. They terminate here.
Let's open the blast door?
I think, yes. Let's see.
Emergency
The
open!
blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
Okay. This may have not been my wisest decision. But I'll take it.
A sudden wave of anxiety makes your skin crawl.
After you.
What's there?
I don't know.
A thin wisp of smoke rises from a charred black fire pit. The wind picks up, then dies down again.
Before, outside, when we were walking across the sand, I felt someone
So
watching
did I.
me.
Not back there, but I felt it since we came here.
I'm scared.
Don't be. I
I
have
have
a gun.
a gun. You know what? I also have a gun.
I know. It was not easy to acquire.
Let's go. I have 2 guns. I feel like the king of the fucking world because I have 2 guns. Okay. I'm kind of curious what happens if we walk into this scene with a gun. With a gun and a bullet, I should say. The rubber dinghy. It's deflated, broken. Small white flowers blossom all over you. There he is.
An old man, wearing tracksuit trousers, leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth.
Does
then
he?
spits it out
Does
into
he?
the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours, unclouded by cataracts. His eyesight is sharp.
Hold up. Nice gun you got there.
It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. But it gets the job done.
Is that potentially a Belle McGrave?
It's a 3-Angong 446.
A Samurai rifle. How did you get hold of one?
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune. Military aid.
He bats the
If they
rifle.
stay true to him, he can still make it sing.
Did you close the blast door?
I did. And you opened it. How?
I feel the generator and used the console.
I should have burned that console down.
How'd you know I was coming?
Reactionary rock and roll music. Playing on the water.
Told you we shouldn't play sad FM.
You didn't say that, Kim.
I did.
We have entered a world where he said you shouldn't. It is the only world.
The
Say nothing.
fascists were right about rock and roll. It is degenerate, hip gyrating, mental illness music.
Okay. Are you the fire guy?
The what now? I can't hear you.
Did you recently tell 2 kids to put out their fire? 2 twins.
I may have. All sorts of little rats have come sniffing around, trying to give up the position.
Huh.
The position sounds like a hiding place.
It does.
Fire guy.
Now that you mention it.
Regressive bourgeoisie henchman. Can't even talk like a grown-up.
You retained your eyesight.
My eyesight? Yes. Helps me see all the shit.
A shudder of disgust passes his right side. His left side remains motionless.
The Hinyao commune?
You heard me. It's good now. Like chalk wiped from the board.
Hold on. Your weapon has stayed true to you? Mine has stayed true to me too.
Yes. I bet you've killed a lot of people with it. You fascist fuck.
Anyways.
Have you come to make me one of them?
No.
We have come to ask you questions. Nothing more.
Wow.
If you do not comply, we will take you in. Do you understand?
Their spitball lands in the ashes. That's all the answer he
The
gives.
danger levels here are hard to read. One moment he's a fire, the next, a fire gone out.
Sir, I need you to put down that gun so we can talk further. We're with the police.
The lieutenant pulls his pistol from the holster.
You are a glorified night watchman. This is a service rifle. I can only lay it down before an enemy commander of corresponding rank.
I am a lieutenant, doubly
His
afraid.
elbows rest on the frame stock, calmly for now.
Just saying.
But he may still get it in his hands. Looks like he knows the weapon. You don't see a magazine in the well.
Pull down. Dress code RCM official. You don't even have a magazine.
You're right. It's a good thing I got one in the chamber.
Oh, wait. Yes.
Authority check high?
It's a good line, but your voice slips on, Commander, producing you to
Oh,
squeak.
no.
Sounds like you're afraid.
A big-time operator of the pederast army. How about I keep it, huh? Hand it over to a real killer. A Briscard.
The lieutenant aims his pistol square at the
Jesus
man's
Christ,
forehead.
Kim.
Put it down now, sir.
Or you're gonna blow my brains out before you question me. To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway. It's out of bullets.
The old man lays the rifle down carelessly
Like
and
an
looks at it lying there.
amputated limb in the sand.
Pick it up.
His gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand. Frame stocked and patched in places with tape and wire. Still warm from his parched hands. Not the metal. The metal is ice cold.
Oh, of
This
course.
weapon has been modified several times.
Inspect it closer.
The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burnt into the wood. Triangong, 4.46 millimeter, made in Xinjiao.
This uses jacketed ammunition, 4.46.
The right type and the right calibre.
And it's as he said it is, a Chiangong, made in Xinjiao.
No one said it has to be a Belmagrave. We were just guessing.
From ballistics, it could easily have been a Triangong, too.
It doesn't
Could have
matter if it was made in Shanti Shanti. All it has to do is use jacketed ammunition. And it does.
This rifle has been patched and modified several
I
times.
wonder how old it is.
The old
Older
man
than either of
does
us.
not answer. He just stares in front of him.
Stow.
The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. His right arm twitches suddenly. Some kind of involuntary response? Something is slightly off with his motorings. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get a confession. In time.
What have you been using this gun for?
No reply. His leg twitches. You went
That
in
may
too
have
fast.
actually...
Over-eager. You need to contextualize it for him first. Turn the key elsewhere. The lock is here. It's here.
Who are you?
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross. Political Commissar, the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
His eyes turn into reeds again, dead and dull.
The commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM? Your holdover from the...
From the Insulindian Citizens Militia, the army of the revolution. I was recruited in Jamrock in 07, trained in the École de Contrôle Orient.
Hey, Cleo, how you doing? How you doing?
In 08.
Let me get something for you. How we holding up, everyone? Don't worry, but it gets better every time. I like it a little more every time, and I started loving it.
I left my
How we all
unit on
doing?
the eve of the
Hi,
landing.
Bet. Hi, Cleo.
When I returned here
Hello.
on May 14th, the commune had fallen. Still armed.
Gay morning, everyone.
And
Gay morning.
ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
How long have you been on this island?
43 years. No.
43's a
I've
bit.
been on other islands too.
Sure.
I was in a resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18.
Here.
Then I was an E-48, a nameless sound,
Okay.
until the sea washed over it. Then I came
So-
back here. That was
Play a set of 15 different remixes.
22
Harder, better,
years
faster,
ago.
stronger. Genuine question: how much variety in that is there? Cause like that's hilarious, but I want to know how varied it actually was. You said this was your termless surrender.
You're with the RCM, the coalition.
Honestly, there was a
appointed
fair
mob
bit.
that
Yeah.
enforces bourgeois
No,
morals
that's
in
how it
Revachol.
is. You can do 15 versions of the same song, and it at least gives a different vibe. Drink the water. I will. There was a surprising amount of variety. Good. Good. We're not coalition appointed. We just try to help people.
You're the RCM. You
Yeah.
represent the Moralist International.
That's true.
The enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, le Parti Communiste d'Insolande.
Did ya?
Take me to them as a prisoner.
It was a
of
meme
war.
set, but it
I
kind
have
of slapped.
relinquished my
Good.
weapon.
Good.
I can no
Yeah, I feel like
longer
just
serve.
with proper
No
set
superiors can
organization,
relieve me of my duty. You
kind of hurt
bulldoze
twice
them
in
all
those
to a
different
mass
things
grave
either
for
time.
trying to free
Nice.
humanity.
His hand shakes as he breathes into a coughing
A
fit.
spray of blood from his mouth on the black charcoal in the fire pit. Rene, the royalist on the coast, said,
You never signed the Revacholian Instrument of Surrender.
Liberal reactionaries signed that instrument. Traitors who should have
Ended off with the
burned
most like
alive.
ambient jazz type song. Nice.
I answer to the Communist Party.
Draws his breath.
Is that part of why you've been here all this time? Because the party didn't surrender?
He just wipes the blood from his chin.
Understood.
I don't
Sound like
think you
Midnight
did.
Street Lamp in the Rain. Ayo.
You live in a delusion.
Ayo.
Radio shows.
It's like that
speed
one
racing,
Streetlight Manifesto
sporting
album art.
goods. It's not real.
Again, you've been hiding here for 43 years.
43 years and 10 months.
That's steadfast.
It's not how a human being should live. But I had to.
No, obviously not.
I couldn't just forget. I couldn't just forget what I saw.
He just couldn't.
Couldn't give up.
He nods. But he can now.
What have you been doing during all this time?
Hiding.
God, who
fishing,
knows?
Waiting.
He looks across the river.
When the afternoon grows late, on Rue de Saint-Gislain,
God, I am
people
such a
walk
fucking
home.
whore for the
Street
pros in
lights will
this.
soon be lit. Further inland, the streets are alive with workers, men, women,
shit.
children, street hawks.
I'm
and
down to the
migrant
last on
laborers.
that smoke.
The temperature
Damn.
is steady. Alto cumulus
That lasted
clouds
me like a
form
month and a
above
half.
Precinct 41.
Always waiting.
The old man turns his eyes from the shore and back at you. For what?
For her to return.
Her who?
Who her?
Girl child. Revolution.
Afraid she's gone.
The material base for an uprising has eroded.
Huh.
The working class has betrayed mankind and themselves. The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore, however hard I try, whatever I do.
What has he done? Perhaps a confession will lighten the
Perhaps.
load.
What did you have done then?
Yes.
What have you
Anything
done
going
then?
again?
What did you
Find a
have
flame?
done? Oh boy.
There is no flame to fan. There is nothing left of the world, of our dreams.
You said you deserted your unit.
I was just 16 years old. 15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith. And of courage, too.
Lapse of faith.
You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian socioeconomics
Go
were
on.
fallible. For a second, I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism. A second is all it took
For what?
for reaction to take hold.
Wasn't reaction, you were just afraid.
It's the same thing. You haven't seen it. Not really. Not naked. It's impossible not to be afraid.
And this
Here.
was when?
The lieutenant instinctively looks at his notebook, but does not take it out.
May the 13th, 08.
Frankly, he's probably
44
still ready
years
to
ago.
pull his arm out.
The horizon was black with coalition airships. Their petroleum rose to the sky, and it looked like it formed the clouds. Storm clouds. When they started shelling, it was dark magic.
Dark magic.
The combined might of international capital.
Like, I look at
All
the
at
deserter,
once.
and frankly,
All the
like,
greed and terror in the world tore into
he
revolution.
tells you
It lifted streets from
everything
the
he
ground
remembers.
and turned houses
He's
into
weird,
ghosts.
because he's
We
got a
were
lot
in
of
the
thematic
Black
shit
Tower.
going on that I'm not even able to pick up. He just restored it.
Huddled on the floor.
But, like, he
The
is
artillery
so
was 80 kilometers away.
cognizant
Luzon,
of where
I
his brain is and
knew
has
the
been
commune would fall.
since the
We would all
war.
be turned
And it's
into
almost
ash.
like he's been,
So I said I was going to the map room.
how do I put it? Feels like he's been preparing
Terrible shame.
the whole
Still
time.
within it. The lobes of his ears are red with it. The shame and smallness of what he became.
You didn't go to the map room.
No. I climbed the chain link across
Map
the
room?
water
Map room?
and hid inland, in the bunkers there, like the weakest of the weak. A mouse, frightened of the ordnance all
They also
night,
picked just
and
the
the sound of the
perfect
rotors in the
actor for the
morning,
deserter.
whirring.
Is it the sky?
Airships. I climbed out into hell. The landing was complete. The chain was submerged. I had to swim back. The fortress was half submerged too. Shattered. They'd all drowned in the lower levels or got torn to shreds above. The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned. So had I. I left them without ideological direction.
He opens his eyes and stares right through you.
I'd seen it. I'd seen it in reality.
Some kind of great terror. Worse than you've ever seen.
Seen what?
The mask of humanity fall from Capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love. All the hope and tenderness in the world. It has to take it off just for 1 second.
I've already played this game, and I've already played it on stream. Like, this was my first big playthrough when I actually went full-time VTubing. And, like, I'm still paying it, like, I'm still listening to what he has to say with
as it
rapt
strangles
attention.
and beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most courageous people in the world.
Silent
You
for a
see the
second.
fear and power in its eyes. Then you know.
What?
That the bourgeois are not human.
I've always suspected the same.
Now is not the time, Lieutenant Yefreto.
Lieutenant says gently.
I had to. I had to fight it. I could not stop anymore.
The old man falls silent. His black eyes keep piercing your skin as he looks to some great distance behind you, shaking his head slowly, retreating from it. Have you survived all this time?
How does anyone survive? I steal.
He looks at his worn running shoes. What did you steal?
Supplies, vegetables. I collect rainwater. It's the life of a dog, not a human being.
Coughs once more, then puts his hands on his belly.
How is your health, Mr. Dross?
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot. Been passing it in stool, too.
The RCM can provide medical services. You need to
Yeah,
be
he
looked
definitely at least needs to be looked
I
over.
need to
Yeah, I like
die.
that the RCM isn't entirely cops. It's
Facilities.
also
You have guns. That's all they give you.
like they have. They're all of 911. If we have Druamine and other opioid-based painkillers, you must be in pain.
I have been running out of that stuff.
The light goes in his eyes. He smacks his dry lips.
There's no way he could manage the pain without them. It's safe to say he is addicted to painkillers by now.
You like that Druamine, don't
It's
you?
the little joys. A dark joke. A sunshiny day. Morphine.
Felt. This is a serious situation. You need to be looked over and we can do it.
There's nothing to look over. The triage is in, and it's black.
Hold on.
Administer morphine.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Moribund.
How have you coped, like, mentally?
I haven't. I have holes in my brain. Years missing. Others filled with pain.
Tell me about it.
A decade of...
His eyes roll into his skull and back.
I don't even know what. Inferno?
I also have holes in my brain.
No wonder. All your minds are rotting from the radio waves. I watched the traitors of this city turn the lights back on. More and more each year. Ruins glittering in the dark, like a fucking merry-go-round.
Well, we were talking about earlier the cock
It's
carousel.
disgusting.
He looks down at his shoes, his face parched from the sun and the wind. There's a wince of pain in there somewhere. You're a communist soldier from the communist
No,
army.
I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army.
But you said you were trained and assigned to the Defense Corps.
Trained in historical materialism, then assigned as a political commissar by the party. These things used to mean something.
What does a political commissar even do?
The old man does not answer. He tilts his silver head and looks at the reeds. You see a small tremor pass through his legs.
His job was to assure the army answers to civilian control and follows the ideology of the commune.
Then it says the soft
Scientific communism. A
tracksuit-clad old man is suddenly reanimated.
Philosopher of the revolution. A future human.
Awakened from shutdown by the promise of ideology.
So that means you're a trained communist, right?
He nods slowly. Then another tremor.
I admit, I'm a revolutionary too. Today, the real revolutionizing is done by entrepreneurs. Oh god, there's a little vomit in my mouth coming out at that.
Part of the meat shield. The human
I
meat
do like
shield
meat.
that surrounds the fascists and the license holders. You take the fire while they rape and kill.
Perhaps
That's
they
what
do.
You are.
Detective, we have not come here to discuss ideology.
He then turns to the
we
old
have
man.
come to ask questions regarding a murder investigation.
The old man spits into the fire pit. He does not say anything more.
How have you concealed yourself all these years?
It was hard in the tens. I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds. Floodlights on the water at night.
There were posters, campaigns.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. The East capitulated. Martinez and Cold City were turned to dust.
Look south.
But Jamrock, Forburg, even Coron, and Boogie Street, of course. Those fucking kips had Marsov coursing through their veins. And others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them.
Shakes his head.
Soon they all went silent. The frequencies dead.
How'd you get between here and the mainland?
At night, I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
In the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now.
Of course not.
I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted.
He falls silent, his gaze fixed with the shacks huddled together across the river. The weapons cache under Rue de Saint Lane 22B. In the basement. Have you been there?
So
oh
you
no.
finally found
Oh
it.
no.
There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Elmer Graves, right?
They were?
Useless now. Rusted
Absolutely.
away.
So you've been there?
Sleeping. Some nights. Ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit, even before they corroded.
Of course.
Some had bullets in the chamber, however.
One more question. Do you smoke Tiro Motiri cigarettes?
I do.
Or smoke them on the mainland?
They're good. Plenty of tar. I like that boy on the pack, too. Reminds me of the last century.
Tell me another thing.
The old man looks across the water at the city, the ruins, the motorways rising above it.
I have another serious question for you.
There's nothing serious in this world. It's a farce.
Says his body language.
For a 60-year-old man with stomach trouble who spent his entire life alone on an uninhabited island, he seems surprisingly fit.
That's it?
He's clearly a drug user of the painkiller sort, prone to erratic hand gestures, and malnourished. But that's it. The moment passes, and you say,
One more time. What have you used this gun for?
What have I used it for? I've used it for killing people.
Here we go. A trail of blood. The lieutenant smells it too.
Killing people?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that.
You have
I've
not
used
done
it
that.
to
Noted.
kill people.
Interesting. During or after the war?
There is
Both.
no after the war. Class war is never over.
This is it. You can feel it, like battery acid on the tip of your tongue.
Right.
Something you haven't felt in a while.
But what?
This is what you live for. This is the shit.
The shit?
The great serotonin jackpot. The solution. Go in straight. No euphemisms. He doesn't like those. No. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Make him
Slow and
repeat
steady?
it first. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you.
Yes.
It's personal.
Wait. So which one do I say then?
Nothing comes to you. Silence. His black eyes look at you, and in them a chill, like electricity running up your spine, crawling into your skull.
Literal shivers. What do you need from me? What?
All is not as it seems.
Detective.
Lieutenant turns to you with well-disguised impatience. I know what you want to tell me. Have you killed anyone with that gun in the past week or two?
I don't want to tell you anything, you grotesque murderer.
And why did you think that was a good idea? Don't listen to me.
Don't listen to me.
I'm
wrong
all
the time. Did you use that gun to shoot and kill a colonel of the security contractor Crano?
The who now?
Leans in and
He
cups
heard
his
you.
ear.
He just wants to hear you say it. You're in.
The fascist death squad who took a bullet in the mouth the night of March 4th.
Oh, yes. That one. Ugly piece of work, that boy.
Is he?
Did you kill him?
The lieutenant takes a sudden step
I
towards
am
him.
a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol.
Okay.
I do not
Tui, I getcha.
collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
Exhaust him with proof. Pile it all on him. Get a confession.
Okay.
The gun. The murder weapon is the perfect opener. The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember.
Hold on. Wait, what am I forgetting?
Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The
Oh,
dried
yeah!
Maybells on Clausia's roof. There were Maybells in the grass when you got here. They're revolutionary symbols from the war. Nowhere else, nowhere in all of Martinez have you seen them this spring. Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints.
Of course
in the
not.
dust in
No,
the
those
secret
are
space
obviously
behind
him.
Clausia's bedroom. Now they're gonna come up.
Of course. Thank you, Had. Thank
You
you.
got it. Remember, the boot prints were like no modern soul.
There were Maybells behind the victim's window.
Damn Maybells. The whole island is turning white with them. So many this year, too. The spring is coming. No, it's already here. Wash the filth away.
I haven't seen these flowers anywhere else in Martinez. Only here.
They blossom on the islets before. We fertilize them with our blood. Resurrection was snow white in May before they ruined it.
Ruined it.
South, the Bay of Martinez is dotted with little freckles of islets, turning green, with white flowers in white snow.
The coast, too, before they piled their containers on top of it, filled with broken, useless trash for fat-fingered bourgeois children to play with.
You must get around a lot to stay undetected all these years. Do you know any secret paths? Pinball
Exactly.
workshops?
I may.
Here's Chimer Pass's face. A young woman called Clausia. Ring any bells? These dried flowers were behind her window.
Clausia.
He repeats the name with care, as if it were at risk of breaking.
You like that name, don't you? She had intimate relations with the victim, the mercenary.
With the victim.
He turns his sight from the whitening field of flowers and falls silent when the muscles of his jaw twitch. A spasm.
There is a small tremble. Looks like a smile. A crooked smile. Yet isn't quite voluntary. He's about to burst. Almost. But you need One more. Just one. Or maybe two.
I wonder what brand of boots you're wearing.
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes are? Sansa.
He looks
Some shit.
as running shoes, covered in mud.
Show me the soles, please, Mr. Dros.
Fucking imbecile.
The old man stretches out his legs. A black and white spiral pattern covers the sole of his worn-out old running shoes on his
The maker
feet.
is called Sansarique, and the size is 42 to 44. These are not the unusual horizontal pattern soles you saw in the dust on the floor of the hidden room. They do, however, seem to be about the same size.
The size fits, but not the sole.
Wait, maybe it's simpler than that. You know what? Now, how many levels do I have? I have 4. I'm gonna pump drama once.
Sire, he doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
People change shoes. It doesn't mean you weren't there, near the room the victim died in, sneaking around.
Racking those brains, are you?
Shut up! You didn't look. You didn't
Desperate
see
to
me roll.
report something back to your masters. They must have really loved that dead fuck.
The lieutenant gives you a quick sideways glance and nods to acknowledge. The prints were his. You can see it in those eyes. He can't keep them from flickering, looking for something. The old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire. Silent suddenly, some strange process within him. A gush of wind. Seagulls in the distance. More. He's gonna crack. But you need a little more.
We've done the ballistics. Shot came from the
I
island.
saw you poking around there, looking for evidence. You're damn diligent when it comes to dead fascies. Did you like
Don't
the
worry
view?
about them. It was fine.
You had direct visibility. They are embrasures in the concrete, specifically meant for a top follower to use. And you had a long-range rifle in your possession.
The lieutenant softens his voice.
You have been here a long time, Mr. Dros. Too long.
Too long.
You need medical aid.
Needs it.
I'm
He
ready
needs
to
it.
die. I've done my part.
He's practically admitting to it. Dead fascies for fascists. Done his part.
You said Fessius. You're admitting you killed him.
You're sad for your fascia brother, aren't you? One twig got broken. Now the others are sad.
He waves his hand, and there's a twitch. Then one more in his right eye.
Leave no stone unturned. Get him on what matters most.
I don't need your cooperation. I have this.
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition, are there?
It's a real gun.
Uh-huh.
Not like your little musketeer pistol. I've seen you prance around with that. Jumping hoops for the liberals. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons? Going against automatic rifles with these toy guns. Of course you got those boys killed.
Welcome back, Riptide.
He saw you. He's watched it happen.
Welcome back.
So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
Stop changing the subject. We have the murder weapon.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it?
You think we have the murder weapon?
4.46 jacketed ammunition, modified for range. We have it. This is it.
I'm calling it. We have the murder weapon. The lieutenant takes out his notebook and drops a
feels
single
good, doesn't
line.
Tearing things up like this. When you have the murder weapon, you have the killer.
Murder.
The old man does not say more. Just glances into the reeds and twitches once more.
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping with blood.
He was a rapist. I'm not saying he didn't deserve it.
Beating us to the ground. Moaning with joy.
Reads him
You
with
hounds
strange
get
animation.
So thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years. You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner.
Maybe,
Got your
but you
attention.
didn't.
Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
Maybe. He stretches through. He breathes through
This
flared
is it.
nostrils.
Shot him. Shot him. Say shot him, not killed him.
So you shot him.
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
You can almost see him squeeze a tear out of his eye. His fists begin to tremble from anger.
The lieutenant raises his right arm to hush you. Hush. He does not need to be pushed anymore. The ball is rolling, while the lieutenant listens, holding his breath.
Hold my own.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him
Uh-huh.
and the whore.
Tell me
I was
more,
breathing
tell me more.
In phase. And I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth.
Begins to
I
smile.
didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face.
Smile quivers.
And his dick still in her.
Then what?
Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white, or what's left of it anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own. And so they did.
So they did.
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
The lieutenant asks after a second of silence.
Yes.
Single words all he gives.
And you were looking at them, the victim and a young woman, having sex, through the scope of your rifle that night, before you shot him?
The lieutenant takes out his notebook slowly. Very slowly.
The old man nods.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
Shrugs and smacks his lips.
The motive. This is where the motive is going to come from. You can coax it out of him. The lieutenant's preparing the ground.
He is.
I don't understand.
Good on him.
Do you, detective? I don't understand this part.
Why were you looking at them that night?
I'm always looking.
Cocks his head to the side, then turns his eyes to the city. Another tremor passes his right side, lower in intensity.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle?
He explains.
I'm just trying to understand.
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
Helps him see all the shit.
And if you don't like it?
Click.
If it's part of the shit you see.
Then you pull the trigger?
Yes.
It's Lieutenant in the eye.
Think of it as a form of critique.
Start with when he first saw him. It will give him a chance to ramble.
You first see the deceased.
3 weeks ago, when the rich hag came in on her galley. Her honor guard came in tow.
Joyce. He means Joyce.
Rich hag.
Wrinkled up whore.
Moving on. The victim arrives sometime after her.
They moved into a deserted apartment above the roundabout. Radio equipment out for all to see. Reactionary radio playing, sloppy and drunk. I've seen their kind during the landing. Those Occidental and Mesk phalangs weren't conscripts. Boys like us. They were whites. All they know is to destroy and hurt.
Got it.
Hurting the strike breakers like that. I kept an eye on them.
He stares inland, then back at you. What specifically did you not like about what you saw the night of the murder?
Them. Fucking. I didn't like that.
He looks at the charred wood. So you were jealous.
Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself. Drugged out, soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life anymore. And I wanted to see his head explode. That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more second. Writhing. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But you can't have everything.
He wants to see her covered in blood. To punish her.
You wanted to punish her, so you killed him.
She practically breastfed that man. You wouldn't believe the things she let him do to her.
He shakes his head and stares at the ashes. Not like that. I don't think like that.
No one gives a shit what you think.
Mm-hmm.
You and your cronies kill 10 working-class men a day. I've heard the statistics on Channel 8.
How long have you been watching her?
Since she came to Martinez. I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Feld building. It was dark, still winter. She didn't have a skimpy outfit on then. Just a spot in the night, moving.
Moving...
Past the Feld building on the coast?
Inland?
What was she doing there?
What was she doing there? Good to ask.
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her, smoking. She was nervous, but not scared.
And beautiful.
What do you think she hid there?
Her passport and tickets to Villiers. And from there to Cachet Brut.
Some kind of hidden container on the coast. You looked into it?
Yes, after she'd gone. It was a submersible. Well made, actually.
Sloppy. We should have gotten her to tell us about this. Did you take the documents?
Oh shit, yeah, we didn't.
No, I put them back. Why would I take them? I'm not going to phone.
He seems confused momentarily.
I mean...
Moving on, did you continue watching her after this?
I did. She had a face like an archipelago, with those birthmarks. And a body hard and lean and bruised all over. Black and yellow. I could see she's taken a beating. I could see who she was, too. A spook. On the run. Revachol's the cloaca of capital now. All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here to do drugs and have sex like animals.
You could tell she was a spook from the documents?
She had different color hair on the photo and glasses. Forged. Some sordid bourgeois affair. I've heard about this kind of thing on the radio.
Did you see all this? The bruises that she was beaten?
I'm not blind, am I?
How does he know those minute details?
It quickly comes to you.
Bruises on her body. Any chance you see him through a hole in the wall?
Oh, yes. Cutting those drugs of hers into little lines with a knife. Masturbating.
Everything in him fills with impossible longing, all at once.
Did you make that hole?
With a clip point knife.
Good for listening in, too. For hearing the moaning and the snorts.
Seen her through a window on a roof.
Like that, too? Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass.
You've been through the secret route behind the whirling in rags. Those were your footprints there. You just changed your shoes.
I've been through all of Martinez. Every nook and cranny.
That too.
Yes, that too. The things they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good. Funny the way light works. You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit, but...
Keeps shaking his head.
Those two took the cake. You hear the familiar scribble of the lieutenant's pen. A quick glance at you. One more loose end
nice.
Down. We're doing this, detective.
Thanks, Esprit de Corps.
The hidden pinball workshop.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty.
You had to open the steel door in the kitchen? How?
Union box.
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over, and I took one.
Oh.
Then I saw her
I didn't
turn the
even
light
think
on
about
one
that.
night in my scope.
Points to the whirling.
Andy found use for it. A spare key, like the one hanging behind the Union box window.
You had feelings for that woman.
There's nothing to hold on to. Only this. It's not enough.
The coals of his eyes glisten suddenly, like stones dripping with water. Is he crying?
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on something there. It's weakness, I know.
There have been others.
Yes, over the years. It's not unproletarian to feel something.
That's why you left dried flowers behind her window?
No,
Why then?
I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying, like a child, in the corner of her room on the floor, like she does sometimes.
When was this?
The day after I killed him.
And you brought her Maybells.
Yes. I don't know why I do the things I do anymore.
You wanted to console her.
Maybe. I told you, I have holes in my brain now. I wouldn't just sit here waiting for you.
A sudden pang of rage.
If you came 10 years ago, I would have killed you.
Wipes his eye.
In the silence, the lieutenant draws a line in his notes, then nods at you once more. One more down.
So in conclusion, it wasn't about him. It was about her.
Her.
He repeats, staring at the ashes. Then the reads. There's a twitch in the corner of his eye.
The lieutenant nods at you in acknowledgement.
Hey, there we go.
That's it. Motive. We have it.
Where is she, that Clasier? I haven't seen her there for days.
He arrested her.
Locked up with your masters, like I'll be. Maybe we'll meet.
It's down
she
to
kept
the city.
staring into the scope, you know. In the end, like she knew. Staring at the island, the fort, like she knew I was here. It doesn't matter.
Midtown, across the Bay of Rivershell, the oceanic wind washes 40-story towers. Above them, Lucerne Central Aerodrome, a cocoon suspended in the sky by a web of suspension wiring, encircled by hybrid aircraft.
Look north.
On the platform, a young woman is withdrawing from amphetamines, barbiturates, and alcohol. Yet still, she smiles among the crowd, among the great ghosts of the city she's leaving, for another, far south, smaller, distant, hidden, not like the great chandelier she sees sparkle in the night below her. Streetlights, towers, tenements, and water, and across it, a dark strip of ruins, barely visible, if she didn't squint her eyes. He knew she knows. She was looking at the island, figuring it out, day by day, cigarette by cigarette.
We could get more. We've got him
uses the
talking.
opportunity to tell you in a lowered voice.
You could get more out of him. He likes talking. Enough.
Do we need any more?
Take him in. Bend his arms behind his back and end this.
Been looking at anything else you haven't liked?
A tragic comedy. Druggies.
If we can close other cases with this one man.
A strange little engine seems to fire up in him again. It straightens his back.
Or specifically?
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house. Stripped clean and draped in neon. But Martinez...
Shakes his head
Martinez
in grave
is the
disgust.
worst.
How come?
Because of the racists. Everyone is a
that's true.
racist in
Yeah.
Martinez.
Yeah.
It's their favorite thing to do in the whole world.
Yeah.
Listening to race-themed radio shows. In the ruins. In their lorries.
It's inland.
Pumped full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Race this, race that. It's all sanctioned by that Social Democratic Union and the farce of a Social Democrat who runs it.
Mr. Clare.
Yes. the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer, on the town square, to spit on the working class.
Let him finish.
Not since the serfs of ancient
Might as well.
Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat. The rest of Revachol at least pretends to rebuild. These people still live in ruins. In tents, like animals. Like those boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that tent of theirs.
Keeps shaking his head with sorrow for the sights he missed. That all?
The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht, licking her lips. The old whore's gone now. Her gun-toting porcelain men are dead. So, actually, no. The worst is that old cock parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day. It's not enough that the racists and liberals are dancing on our graves. The old loyalist ghouls still parade the ruins too. Every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon, or Quayamoran, or some other island they built their palaces on, feeding on drugs and having sex with their own children.
Hey,
that's all the rich really want. Sex with their own children. Throughout history, even the royal bloodline of the suzerain, it's all just an excuse for them to have sordid sex. At least that old cunt Frisell is now dead.
Now I have some questions about this.
We did good when we pushed him under the horse car. Until, in the 30s, those disco whores.
Breathes in, his breath heavy with hatred. You cannot make out a single word.
The disco whores are too much. Hatred shuts down his brain's language center, leaving only a nonsensical sputter.
By cock parading in his colorful uniform, you mean René?
Every fucking morning. For 34 years.
Grinds his teeth in rage.
One ball against the other. I've always loathed that game. That is not a working class game. I don't care what they say on Radio June. Royalist ghouls played like it was life itself. Click, clack across the water each day. And that uniform, like a parrot plumage. I won't even mention that he's a traitor to his race. A patank maniac race traitor.
Just none?
I remember him. I remember him from La Noce. Not him, personally. His make and model. There were tens of thousands of them. I thought we took them all out before the liberals came to their rescue. We missed one. That one.
With his shaky finger, he points towards the city, toward the crater near the plaza where a lonely pine tree stands.
There doesn't seem to be a single person under the pine today.
There's no one there.
Fat and plump, like a pheasant.
It's not hearing.
Just begging to be popped off. Please, Mr. Dross, shoot me.
He whispers with such predatory hunger. It borders on longing.
Let's definitely back off now. Calm down.
Calm down? I'm not angry. I adore him. He reminds me of everything we fought for. At least we killed that Frisell and his kingsman.
He's overtaken by a coughing fit. I'm glad we talked about this. Now...
Glad? It's all gone.
He stares into the dust at his feet, gray and dirty spring grass all around. Yosef Lilianovich Dross, you're under arrest for the murder of Colonel here in Martinez.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
The sum of all the erratic movements, fidgeting, and mood swings he's been exhibiting. The wind picks up. The silence on the water is broken all around you. Little shivers of waves appear. The lieutenant continues, like an incantation.
Your Wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days. Do you understand? Do you understand?
But...
Him. He's afraid.
No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He looks at the reeds, eyes submerged in
He's
growing
sweating.
terror.
Beads are forming on his forehead. Pupils are dilated too. Eyes getting blacker and blacker.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now,
Perception, hearing. You know what? Pump perception as high as it goes. 72%.
There it is again. To your north, as it has been since you came to the coast. The reeds whisper, stalks rubbing against each other. But then, in the middle of it...
What?
Something completely different. It sounds like a bow, very slowly being drawn against the strings of a violin. A very small violin, made of reeds and rushes.
Maybe there is room for 3 on the boat.
Him, you hear that?
What?
What are you talking about? Is this... really...
The old man drowns us, having gust of wind.
Your skin crawls.
Is it what I think it is? I don't think we got it last time. I don't think we proper got it. Yeah. Let's see.
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds, limb by limb.
Damn right.
To them,
Damn right.
just stand there, moving its scythe-like arms in ghostly silence.
Link.
It's still there. An unfolding mechanism of
It's the
reed-like
Insulindian
chitin
phasmid.
hovering
It was
in
real.
place.
What is that?
What are you talking about?
Giant stick insect.
There's nothing there.
He looks
The
confused.
stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks
Look
straight
at
at
it.
you
Look at
with its
it.
tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesque
Oh my god,
small
look at
head.
it.
You feel your legs shaking under you and your gun hand rise instinctively.
There is. I see it.
Tell me what you see, damn it. I can't make out one small thing in the reeds.
Him, can you see
I
it?
can see it.
4 simple words, thank God. If he can see, then you're not insane.
Yeah.
It's
The
really
phasmid's
there,
real.
spinning slowly, in
Yeah.
absolute silence. Its limbs long and slender.
Be very, very careful.
The Dent whispers and takes a step towards the giant arthropod. Okay. Autosave. Fuck yeah. Okay. Let's take the flashlight out of our hand. My ass is taking notes. All
The
right.
creature stands
Yeah,
on
yeah,
long,
yeah, yeah,
stilk-like
yeah.
legs, antennae hanging from its head like a woman's hair, white and curled at the tips. It is no more than 5 steps away from you. The segmented antennae move with apprehension, searching for something that's not there. Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape breaks. The hiss is different from the strings you heard
Approach
before.
carefully.
It says something else in a lower pitch.
Electrocam, 97%. Let's go. We weren't able to do this last
With
time.
Breath held, you take 2 small steps toward the phasmid. The creature lets out a series of ultrasonic clicks that swarm around your head like swallows. Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin of its white limbs. The head of the creature is crowned by reeds, and its eyes
Him.
are like small droplets
Take
of water.
the picture.
Okay.
silvering metal. The lieutenant slides the lens open and raises
There
it to
is
eye
no
level.
change in the insect's motion while it's being aimed by the camera. It remains fixated
On me?
on you.
In 3. If it moves, you jump back. I'll shoot. Here we
go.
3, 2, 1.
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air
Yeah,
like the
yeah,
blade
yeah,
of a
yeah,
sword.
yeah.
The phasmid freezes in its bright light. Head turned toward the lieutenant, hypnotized by the flash. It stands frozen before you.
I got it.
Carefully pat its scythe-like forearm.
The limb before you is incredibly light.
Let's
like
look at
eggshell.
that. Look at
It's
that.
much lighter than a reed.
We're
You feel a
cryptozoologists.
soft push could tip the creature over. Its hollow exoskeleton collapsing. Warning!
Pull your hand
A
away.
sudden shiver passes the limb. Looks like the creature is awakening. Wave by wave from its stupor.
Slowly reach out and touch its
The
whisker.
antennae hang from a great height. With your hand shaking, you barely touch the tip of the left whisker. On contact, the chitin curls into a spiral, like the tip of a poison ivy. Its touch on your fingertip feels cold, ticklish. The sensation is electrifying, resounding through your body. It is surprisingly delicate, the curly end of the whisker, like a young vine. It's even a bit wet.
Be careful, detective. It's moving.
To my finger.
You were right. It glistens with some kind of moisture. The creature in front of you stays frozen.
Lick it.
It tastes like sugar, very faint. The anthropod towers above you.
I mean,
Tufts of
hey, if
reeds
something
pointed
secretes
from
on
limb
you and it
head
isn't
alike.
burning, lick it.
Odorless,
Don't do
mostly
that. Don't do that. Don't do.
comprised
That is such a bad idea. Do not.
Another shudder pulses through the creature's limbs. It jolts back to life, like a record continuing where it left off, in a swaying, praying motion. Even the small black pearls of its eyes do not stray from you.
Hello, I'm Harry. I don't really know who I am.
No reply. A total ancient silence comes from its mouth, along with what appears to be some kind of foam. The stridulations of its limbs continue all around you.
Stand on my tiptoes to look more closely.
You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth parts of the creature, on its segmented lower lip.
Okay.
It looks to be foaming, slowly. The foam is white, then yellowish. The faintest smell, like you've never felt before. Like burnt roses.
Him, it's foaming.
Careful. It may be poisonous.
Then watches you
The
apprehensively.
foam slowly turns
Oh,
a
definitely
darker
is.
shade, like burnt caramel, as the insect moves its mouth parts, masticating. The little bubbles begin to burst, one by one, letting out that same smell, like
Tell
summer
me.
burning.
What are you doing? Do I have any more points? I'm sorry, I've neglected you. 92%.
I exist.
I exist too.
Tell me what it's like for you.
I'm ill.
What is your illness?
In my heart. For me, it's sadness. Input after input.
For me, it is not like that. I have states, not the emotions. For example, I experience excitement at unexpected sugar rewards. But that is not important. Now I will tell you how it is for me. For me, it is a series of half-lit images, a kind of darkness, being intruded upon, transient, dim, moist.
Extruded upon. Or intruded upon. By what?
Shapes of plants and animals, and internal sensations. A swarm of sounds, tiny vibrations on the inside of my forearms. All speak of complexities totally beyond my understanding. I am at the end of a narrow funnel. Lightless. So light, it only feels like something to be me. In truth, perhaps I'm nothing. I certainly do not have a soul. And if I did, it would never ache.
the type of animal I would like to be.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. Why do you ask?
Sometimes, when molting, I will grow a lost limb. One time something went wrong, and a small leg replaced the missing antenna.
That's cool.
No, the leg tried to move around independently, making it hard to walk.
You didn't have a foot there now.
Yes. Thankfully someone ate it. The next time I molded, I grew an antenna again.
I'm a detective.
So am I. I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. What were you born to detect?
Also that.
I can also detect pheromones. The ones on you tell me that you will not eat me, and that I will benefit from your closeness.
Aww.
In short, I love you.
Good. Is this a dream? What's happening?
No, you're awake. I am real. Light is forming me. This is real.
Where does this come from? All of this? Around us? The world?
Not even the birds know that. Not even the water lily.
We need to know. Perhaps it's sent to us by a god.
I think we should eat it. If it's a leaf, you can put it in your mouth. Or a reed. Yum yum.
Wait, so
you look like a reed and you eat reeds.
Yes, they don't mind.
You accidentally eaten another reed phasmid.
Yes, I once cloned myself and ate the little ones. It was winter, and I woke up at the wrong time. It was an accident.
What exactly are you?
I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmadia, endemic to the Insulandian Insula. For the last 350 years, I have hidden in plain sight, masquerading as the reeds, molding, cloning myself, unfolding at night to play with trashkins and boys.
it may have unknown, dangerous biochemical characteristics that help it maintain its camouflage.
Maybe.
No one unnoticed by the first settlers and the land surveyors of the suzerain. Also, by the soldiers of the revolution and the officials of the occupation. Even the Seminese islanders who came here first, but did not stay, have not seen me. I have stayed hidden through 4 forms of government and 2 scientific revolutions, until I was accidentally discovered by a detective of the citizen militia in Rebelshaw, district of Martinez, March 51.
Are you poisonous?
Yes. I do not have a starter display, so I use a neurodegenerative element to aid in camouflage. Do not worry. It is only destructive over long periods of time.
You the miracle.
No. You are the miracle.
How?
The moral of our encounter is, I am a relatively medium life form, while you are extreme, all engulfing madness. A volatile simian nervous system, ominously new to the planet. The pale
Ominously
too
new.
came with you. No one remembers it before you. The
I
Nidarians
also like
do
to
not.
say
The
none of the messages I
radially
have
symmetric
quotations, therefore I am thinking it
There is an
is
almost
hearing.
unanimous agreement between the birds and the plants that you are going to destroy us all.
Wait, I don't have that kind of power.
You're a violent and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning in it are afraid of you. Give me enough time, you will wipe us all out and replace us with nothing. Just by accident.
How?
We suspect it will be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic life 2.6 billion years ago, when organisms first started breathing. Only much worse.
How?
Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror. What if you blink? Are we still here? Please don't blink. What if you misplace us all one day, or just forget?
But I want to blink and undo 12 billion years of matter expansion.
Simian Butcher. Soon, one of you will close your eyes and open them to see that none of this ever existed.
Am I having a violent epileptic seizure?
It doesn't look like that, no.
Okay, good. Forget it.
No. What's going on?
I'm having a vision about the final fate of mankind.
Okay. Is it somehow related to the case?
No. I told you what it's about. Fate. Wait, no. Case? The case is meaningless compared to this. I have totally transcended the case.
I think you should back away from the unstudied species now.
I have to say goodbye now. I have no more thoughts. That is all.
No, there is one more.
Of all the creatures I have met, you are the most beautiful.
Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you before you go. That woman, turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. For freedom.
I will.
She was hell on Earth. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that.
Use your hand slowly.
The insect stops its stridulation, seeming to observe you. Below its crown of reeds, little pinprick eyes detect motion, glittering.
Huh?
The world stands still around you. Suddenly, there is silence. No. Stop. Be afraid.
Raise your other hand, too.
As you do, the invertebrate comes to life, its limbs moving independent of each other, as if each has a mind of its own. They are white, like stalks of porcelain, knitting above you. Shifting around in the reeds around it, in the muddy water, you notice some of its hind legs apparently standing on the water from time to time. It's that light.
Disengage
As you're
slowly.
turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface.
And then it goes away. If I remember correctly.
And
I recall.
just like that, it's gone, skating away across
I
the
want to
sea's
investigate
calm
that.
mirror,
Or
like a
that.
skipping
I don't
stone,
remember which.
leaving nothing but circles on the water, and something under it. In the place it stood, bobbing there, among the reeds,
Damn
a
right.
collection of items.
It's gone.
Lieutenant looks north with his hand raised in his brow. You can walk on water?
Apparently, yes. Like a water strider. Only, I've never seen anything like that in my life.
What's that? In the reeds.
Looks like a nest of some sort. We should have a look.
Now.
What now?
Old man behind you repeats suddenly. He's put his hand back into the ash. It's dirty
Our
and black.
suspect is not looking so good. We need to check on him.
Okay, but before that... a T932 rifle scope and a Fairweather T500 helmet. It needs to go on. Did I not?
Brother,
Oh.
you've managed to collect all the armor
Okay.
pieces. Too bad it's too late for the big showdown.
Don't think this helmet would help me anyway.
It would have looked very impressive.
Hey,
Still,
there we go.
You found it all.
Mhm.
Now your mortal coil is completely protected. Few cops are this futuristic.
At least now I am truly invincible. Let's also just look at the rifle scope. T932. A common 30mm sniper scope attachable to almost any bolt-action 4.46 caliber. It uses an older style non-dotted range-finding reticle. Seaweed is still stuck to the lens, and it suffered water damage from its time in the Fadsman's dowry. Or dowry?
What is it? What do you want from me? I can't go.
Something is very wrong with him now.
Sir, how could you have not seen the Phasma? Stares at the reeds and falls silent.
Mr. Doras?
The man does not respond. He keeps staring, black eyes glazed over and bulging from their sockets. His gap-toothed mouth shaking, like an addict of some terrible substance.
Wave your hand in front of his touch his shoulder
The plastic
gently.
cape feels coarse. A light shiver passes the man. Other than that, no reaction. He feels small and frail.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility. The good news is, this solves our transportation problem, doesn't it, Mr. Dross?
The trembling mouth appears to sigh.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid.
Found some things in the Fadsman's nest, Mr. Dross.
He stares into the reeds. Your words don't stir anything in him. Perhaps you should...
Tap the helmet on your head?
Nothing. Just dull staring. Not even rage left, wherever he is. The last embers have gone out. The war is over.
If Kuno kicked it into the sea, as he said he did, the ebb would put it back here. This makes sense. Mr. Dross could have picked it up. Or the Phasmid even. If it did, this is incredible.
From the detached scope.
I lost.
You lost it, Mr. Dross?
He turns his eyes to the reeds again, as he's done so many times. Beige and white stripes.
He lost the scope. Then it somehow made its way over there. With the help of a magpie Phasmid.
Lieutenant observes the lens sparkle in your hand.
This sight is a T9, Mr. Dross. Was it attached to the rifle when you made the shot?
Silence. Not even a sigh.
I'm gonna let you rest now, Mr. Dross.
The plastic cape flaps around his face in a gust of wind. His back is slouched and his mouth open. The blacks of his eyes are receding. His pupils are returning to normal.
What has happened to this man?
Old age and shock.
I think it's the Phasmid.
Yes, the arrest and the appearance of the Phasmid. The combined stress. But you think it's something more than that, don't you?
There's much more. Remember what it said when it spoke.
It's definitely toxic, the Phasmid. Told me it is.
Told you? Yes, good. During your long staring match, I understand.
You couldn't see it, Kim. It's just the reeds for him.
That could be part of the shock. But you're right, something is off here. Mr. Dross.
Touches the man's
no
shoulder.
Response.
Maybe this is how the Phasmid stayed hidden all these
Then
years.
how did we see it? Oh, you mean, whatever does this, does it over time?
Yes.
Teenagers, kids, drunks, sightings are brief, and hence not credible. But anyone who spends a long time with it.
Yes, you forget it's there.
Mr. Dross, have you ever seen a stick insect pretending to be the reeds?
The old man
The doctors
stutters.
will have to look at this. I hope your station has better medical personnel than 57.
This is a little advanced.
for a
You got
nurse.
me there. It's been here for a long time. Who knows how much of it's in company?
He did seem distressed
Right.
when it finally came to arresting him.
Who knows how
Like
much
he
of it
didn't
is in
want
its
to leave
company.
this place.
Yeah.
And the insect, maybe. I
It's a
have
notebook.
absolutely forgotten to take notes. I hope I remember all of this. This will be one hell of a report. Thank God we have the photo.
Hang
We
tight.
should think about getting back to the mainland. To get help. He'll be safe here. If we don't take too long.
It just occurred to me. No, I'm still wearing the sunglasses under it. God. The look of it is almost bird-like. I love it. That's armor. If I ever got into, like, foam armor making, which, like, I've always thought about doing it. Specifically because I wanted to make ODST armor. I actually had a larger plan than just ODST armor, but, like, I don't want to get too far into it because I might still do it, and I don't want to, like, get it out of my brain.
By the dock.
But I wanted to combine an ODST helmet with a pre-existing mask.
Let's. We are done here.
The skiff rocks gently under your weight as you get in. The ride back is uneventful and quiet, but for the sound of conversation on the water, there is someone inland waiting for you. 2 men and a woman stand on the concrete square of a nameless village, looking at a small yellow boat as it draws closer. The sea is calm. You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Of course. The final confrontation. What seems to be the problem?
Look what the tide brought in.
Yeah? This is a man without sunglasses. Suddenly his expression changes and he
I
tilts
want
his
to call
head.
you a teapot, but I'm honestly kind of impressed. No idea where you got all that
Uh-huh.
gear, but there's no doubt in my mind that some bad people are looking for it.
Those bad people are dead, Mr. Vickmeyer.
Also, you look like a fucking idiot.
Whatever this is,
Why?
it is completely unimportant compared to what you've just seen.
The armor? No one seems to be bothered by it.
Oh, really? They don't seem bothered by it? That's because you're a cop in an exoskeleton.
Yeah, I'm a cop in a goddamn exoskeleton.
Actually, are you? Are you still a cop? There's so much disco going on, it's hard to tell.
Uh-huh.
Vic, calm down.
Forget about this. There's a giant...
You're not forgetting about anything. Look at you.
Points with you with both hands. Who are you people?
Hello, I'm Trent Heilerstein. I believe we've met on several occasions.
We have.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean Vicomar, and this is your special task force. Or what's left of it. Special Consultant Trent Heilerstam, Patrol Officer Judith Minot.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you off the pavement.
Lieutenant Kim Kisuragi, Precinct 57. We've just come from the island, where our investigation led us.
The scene is making even him feel as though he has to justify your actions.
We
Damn
might
right.
need your help with something later.
Yeah, it's suddenly regaining his confidence.
As if he recalled that he's in
Damn
fact
right.
a
Damn
decorated
right.
police lieutenant and not a naughty boy.
But
Decorated
this is clearly a
indeed.
departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you
Uh-huh.
to discuss it among yourselves.
Way to feed me to the wolves, Kim.
Good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuhagi.
I haven't heard no.
Letting the lieutenant know
Before.
he shouldn't feel embarrassed over the shitstorm that's about to befall you.
Uh-huh. What's this about?
Harry, we want to help you. Trent, I believe this is where you come in?
This is the horse festival.
Uh-huh.
I don't know why you know
Of
that,
course.
but it was beyond idiotic. You should never address her using those words again.
No, of course not.
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an
Uh-huh.
expert. I think I need to manage
Uh-huh.
your expectations a little. I'm at
Do
best an
I?
enthusiast in cognitive science. My background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical level. In fact, I should probably get going.
Yes.
No, Trent, it's too late.
Maybe.
You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid?
What does he have to say for himself? He left you to catch the bullets.
So, Trent Helston turns out to be Special Consultant Trent Helston.
Yes, I'm Trent Heilerstein. I never said I
Heilerstein.
wasn't Trent Heilerstein.
What was up with the kid then?
Mikhail? Mikhail is my son.
Okay, that's real.
His son? What a joke. Everyone is lying to you.
Yeah, okay. Sorry.
No problem.
So what are you special consulting here?
What indeed? I was asked to share my take on some of the more obscure theories developed in Königstein in the 30s.
Sure.
Like partial psychotraumatic amnesia, group personality theory.
He's here to see if
Sure.
you're insane. He is smart. Let's move on.
You. Sorry, I didn't recognize you before.
It's okay. I didn't come here to gloat or to fool you. Neither did he, actually. We're just worried.
That's
Is
right.
he? Is
Worried.
he?
I'm always worried about you. Every time you don't show up to work, or when you do but stink, you're a worry fest. She's worried about you. I'm worried about you. Even Special Consultant Backpedal is worried about you. Everyone worries. Instead of working.
I didn't know I was here.
The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went.
Okay, I understand. Gart told you.
And people on the street helped us too, with your whereabouts.
You're a
Did
legend
they?
among the drunks, Harry. A legendary local drunk.
You mentioned a task force.
Yeah, Major Crimes Unit, under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Ring any bells?
Yeah, totally. I got a major crimes unit.
He doesn't remember.
See? He really doesn't remember. It wasn't a sick joke. At least that's good.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
that's very good.
Where have you been all this time? There was a mercenary tribunal.
God damn it, Harry.
Shifts his weight, crosses his arms, and looks you in the eye.
You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All we burn. Detect or die.
Why didn't you detect or die then?
Oh, you think it was cool you saying that? Aesthetic somehow? You were crying when we got here. Breaking things. You said we were going into the abyss. None of us wanted to see the abyss. So we fucked off. Like you told us to.
None of this is ringing any bells.
The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage. Trant, this is where you come in. How bad is it?
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors, he talks without slurring, he can drive a boat, he's standing, reasoning. All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia, episodic and semantic.
Meaning, you forgot both who you are and the definitions of money, Isola, hell, and so on.
Of course, but still.
As displayed in your interactions with him here and previously at the bar, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was. It's all very interesting.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry,
hit me.
What do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
Something so sad happened to me that I couldn't be me anymore. It was a defense mechanism.
Psychotraumatic amnesia, Trant? I can go for that. Shit kid is a broken man. Always has been. Who isn't? I know I am. But you know what? I keep my shit together. Also, I know a person can't wipe their own mind, however traumatic it gets. That doesn't happen. You're lying, or insane,
Sure.
or both.
Maybe. So why do you need a specialist for
Detective
this?
Bigmare, he has blanked out before.
I have.
Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders.
She pauses,
One was
remembering.
after the two drunks case. The other when we looked into that mural.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea, yes.
Yes.
Practice. And then he used alcohol to get there, so to speak.
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not a significant anomaly at all? Something to be explained, approached as a defect. Look at the sensory input here.
He gestures towards the scenery.
Look at the ruins, the neon. Listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world tape, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against it. Total input. Hardwired to the free market. He just needed for it to end.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you.
Is it?
Will he not be able to work in the major crimes unit? Is he a cretin now? I want to know that.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
I'm ready to lead again.
No one even mentioned that. I misphrased my question. It should have been, is he able to put his clothes on and use the body? Or do we need to get him on a disability pension?
What now?
Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here.
Really?
No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry?
I drove it into the ocean when I was drunk.
Ah, so refreshing. He just admits it. Thank you for your honesty. Thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property that's coming
Nobody
out
asked
of
us to
everyone's
make
payslip.
that expensive a purchase.
It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
Got my badge right here.
He squints at it, suspiciously.
Okay. And your gun?
My gun is right here.
He has it. I thought it was in the ocean. You're drunk like a bum, Harry. Put that thing away before you kill someone.
So it doesn't even matter that I found my own gun.
You were never supposed to lose it in the first place. Not lost. Is your gun's natural state. You drunk bum.
Not a drunk. I ain't started drinking again.
So you forgot to drink? I don't buy it. Why do you smell like a corpse then?
He's wounded. It's been a long week, and he's handled an actual corpse.
Yeah, I've handled an actual corpse.
I don't believe you. You're drunk. You let a suspect escape, a certain Classier, because you were too drunk to assess a flight risk.
We've read the report,
No.
Sari. Lieutenant Kitsuhagi's. We know.
Not taking her in was the right thing to do. She gave a vital clue that led us to the island.
Oh, well, if she was nice. I'm not even gonna get into the other suspect, the one who shot herself, in the head, or the fact that you're Everclear's little peony now, doing I don't know what for him. That's small-time stuff. That's nothing.
Sure,
That's a
humorous anecdote.
Compared
Sure.
to the 7 people who were gunned down, the streets are literally red with blood, Harry. It was fucking mass murder.
I prevented
He
more.
did everything he could. We did everything we could. The company hired and vetted mercenaries. Lieutenant Dubois could
Might as well
between them
top
and the
me
locals.
off.
He did so at considerable risk to his person. Remember, he was shot. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been.
You know what? Yeah. I also had the case solved. It is solved. All of it.
Detective, it's better if I do that.
It's so much better if he does this.
Mm-hmm.
A million times better.
Thank you for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation.
He brushes a stray strand of hair out of his eye and
He
coughs.
thinks of apologizing, but decides against it.
You've spent the week with him on this case. What is your take?
On the case?
On Lieutenant Yefretor Dubois.
Well, the drinking, the
Double,
lost gun,
Yefretor.
also losing his badge, that's all true. And he's been drinking on the job.
Oh yeah, Kim hasn't seen me do drugs.
The man sighs deeply.
Then there's the superstardom. He likes
Yeah,
to,
no, I huffed
from time
drugs
to time,
once when he wasn't
allude to
around.
being a superstar law official. At first I thought it was a joke, but now I'm not so sure. He says disco about 20 times a day.
True.
It's odd, especially in light of his political views. Detective Dubois is, as you may know, a hustler. He grinds. He makes the real. He's a visionary and a money engineer, which is just other still. He is also a Mazovian socio-economist who believes in liquidating the ruling class. How
Vat
he
of acid.
reconciles these 2 points of view, I do not know. But he is vocal on both of them. And then there's the motor carriage.
Get
in
him,
the sea,
Kim.
and
Get
the
him.
drugs, of course. Some kind of anti-radiation drug he uses to induce visions.
Oh,
But
that.
despite all this, he is a great detective. One of the
Okay, I
best
have
I've seen.
slurp Peralodon in
He
front
can
of him.
talk human beings into telling him anything. And he doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped working on the case.
Damn right.
He's tireless, madly driven. Well, except that one time when he stopped to sing karaoke, which by the way was a valiant effort. He really sang his heart out.
Damn right I did.
Yeah, it was what it was.
Other than that one time, he has tirelessly worked on the case, and he solved it. We have a confession, a murder weapon, and the perpetrator, locked on the island right now, awaiting transportation. He apprehended a straggler who stayed hidden for 50
true.
years, ever since the revolution, who's probably committed other murders over those years. Oh, and he also discovered a new species.
A new species?
A colossal
Confirmed.
stick insect. It was on the island, camouflaged as the reeds. It unfolded from the reeds. I think we may be dealing with the Insulindian phasmid.
He takes out the photo of the phasmid and shows it to the officers across the yard. The wind blows, flapping the glossy rectangle in his hand. You hear gasps beneath
Damn
the
right.
howling of the
Damn
wind.
right.
As you can see, it's about 3 meters tall. In fact, we think it may be the largest land invertebrate ever discovered.
Boom shakalaka, motherfucker.
Fucking hell is that? Is this somehow connected to the case?
Detective?
Yes. I believe the pheromone it emits may be responsible for the killer's mental degradation.
The old man was not aware of the phasmid's presence. Exhibiting a strange, atypical dementia, he fell into a stupor after its appearance. He became near catatonic.
So it is connected.
Damn right.
I must say, this is absolutely extraordinary. I don't even have words for it.
Yes,
I wouldn't either.
It really does make it hard to fire the drunk.
His tired hands follow the photo as the lieutenant puts it away.
Now you make your case. Now is the time. Now or never.
Also, the phasmid was female. The reeds are its nest.
Female? What makes you think so?
You had to see it. It had the subdued colors of a female. And the nesting behavior too, I think.
Incredible. Were there eggs in the nest?
I didn't
Not
see
as
any.
far as I could see. There were other things there, though.
I gathered items in its nest. A helmet and a scope.
Actually, you know, this would indicate it was a male. This is far from anything in my field, but I think such nests are called bowers. They are for attracting mates.
I still think it was female.
Of course, as I said, I'm only guessing. I didn't see it. It must be robust if it can move a whole helmet with its limbs.
I think it reproduces by parthenogenesis.
As in cloning itself? What makes you think so?
You told me.
Then it wouldn't matter if it's male or female. The bower would just be rudimentary behavior from before the parthenogenetic mutation. Very interesting. Such organisms are extremely vulnerable to disease. A single strain of bacteria could wipe out the whole species. We're probably looking at conservation efforts here.
Damn
In
right.
his mind, he's already planning a nature reserve and knows a good guy for that.
I think it emits a chemical that makes it look even more like the reeds.
Yes. That would be a chiromone. A pheromone that's seemingly beneficial to the host.
Ayo?
It usually stimulates the affected nervous system. Not a human's, of course, but perhaps a predator's?
Nothing is off the table.
Maybe.
But I want to stress this. The find does not have to be connected to the case. The case
course
is
not.
100% prosecutable, without any chiromones.
Yes.
Of course, Lieutenant. Of course. We should
Of
treat the
course,
case and the
Lieutenant.
phasmid as completely separate from each other. People are not going to...
Shakes his head.
They're not going to go for this speculation in the constabulary.
It had mandibles that looked like hair. It was completely white on the inside.
Yes, but also reed-colored, beige and brown, a little green on the outside. After unfolding from a single stalk, it still retained parts that looked like reed tufts on its limbs.
Incredible.
Damn right.
The
Damn
PR
right.
value of this is exceptional. Carp discovers new species. Maybe even discovers the Insulindian phasmid. No, that's
too much.
This would really help with some of the problems we've been having.
Absolutely.
Maybe,
This
maybe.
is great. This does not say vigilante murderers to me at all. This says science, news, human interest. You know, it's a really good thing you have that photo.
Without it...
Shakes his
You're
head.
doing good here. Perhaps only for a moment, but
still.
Quit while you're ahead? Or no?
I also fixed the strike situation.
Wow. It seems to be ongoing. I see red banners on the gates.
He didn't quite solve it. He cross-pollinated information between the company rep and Everard.
I
until
assisted.
the rep came to see that the Union desires war. At which point Mrs. Messier decided to...
He shrugs.
What? Hand clear the terminal.
I just told people some things. No big deal. Things are calmer now.
Sounds like you got played, Harry. Because you were off your tits on Al Ghul.
Maybe.
Maybe. Certainly. You're Everclear's peony now, just as I said. He's a mob boss, did you know?
It's not quite like
Wouldn't be
that.
the first time.
The move allowed us to stabilize things here. It was not bad for Martinez, and we don't owe anyone anything.
Absolutely.
Okay.
We came out of it owing neutral.
Silence. Good. The man doesn't know what to say.
The killer, Lilianovich Dross. We have a strong motive for him.
A revolutionary matronym.
Yep. Straight to the motive, please.
Of course, excuse me. I just thought it was noteworthy.
He killed a mercenary hoping to start... No. Act of jealousy.
I thought this Lilianovich was an old man. To have been hiding for 50 years. Like 70-something.
Yes?
A strange psychosexual fixation. Aggravated, possibly, by proximity to the phasmid and its chemicals. He himself gave a political reason. Said he had killed an enemy combatant. Also, we have ballistics from the gun, matching the bullet found in the dead mercenary's head, and 2 officers on the scene that Mr. Dross confessed.
Yep.
It's a clean win.
It's way.
It's the cleanest. I did all I could. It's more than that. A perfect folding mechanism, like the
Perfect
phasmid.
folding mechanism. Get over yourself, Harry. I can still smell the booze on the wind.
God damn it. It is bad. Even you can smell it. Chin up.
I still smell like booze.
Positives here.
The confiscated drugs from Kudo's dead. There was also a dead man on the boardwalk. Missing person.
Yes. Fallen through a gap in a boardwalk. Drunk.
I know I found him.
The body was transported to Precinct 41, our morgue. I had Tilbrook and Mullins take care of funeral arrangements and family stuff.
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry. This all comes back to us.
It does.
Still, good work with the missing person, detective.
It's still a point for you.
No denying.
No denying it.
Also confiscated drugs. Now, so what do you say? Want to take this hot shit back?
I don't want to, but you discovered a new species and solved the murder.
I'm just saying.
So I have to. Jude?
Honestly, anything that ends this trial is okay with me.
Quick
Agreed.
nod.
The public relations potential of this is too valuable to let go.
Damn right.
Okay. We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken into custody. Let's go.
Now you will finally get to know who you are.
Wait, I have a few questions before we go. About who I
The man looks
am.
westward, impatiently, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
The phasmid. I need to tell Lena about this ASAP.
Who is Lena?
Cryptozoologist, lives in Jamrock on Tabernacle Road. She told me about the phasmid.
Tabernacle? It's on the way over. Near where you live on Perdition.
She looks at Vecmai.
Fine, if we're gonna drop you off anyway.
She and her husband were conducting the search for the phasmid. It's their discovery, in part. They should know as soon as possible. It would do you good to deliver some positive news for a change.
Damn right.
She's going to be over the moon.
She will be.
Watch out, or she'll faint.
Why am I like this?
It's not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you were drunk.
You really went with it too. Really maximized the damage.
Was her name Dora?
Yeah. Dora Engelund, I think.
Not Dora Dubois.
So you weren't even married.
No one is married anymore. This is Revachol.
When was this?
God, I don't know. 6 years ago? She was way before my time.
6 years.
That's
and you
why
haven't
she's
gotten
some
over
chick
it.
to him.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah, 6 years ain't that much.
Yeah, you're not doing too good there. It's an old man thing, I think. 2 old years equals 1 normal year. That and Dora Engelund really tore you a new one. A big one.
Now I've heard enough.
So have I. You bitterly dropped Dearest Dora and really tore me a new one. Twice a week, I think. It comes up.
The special consultant
Understood.
glances at his wristwatch.
Who am I?
Who are you? You're a gym teacher, Harry.
What?
Well, obviously you're not a gym teacher anymore, but...
Before
you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron. It's getting really cold outside. Should we maybe...
That does explain an entrepreneur gym teacher.
No, a regular one.
That explains a lot.
Harry, it explains everything. The running around, the jumping, the shot put, your inexplicable facial hair.
The collection of fallen sportswear, I am asked.
Your love of retro-style dance music. How you're able to perform a 360-degree spin kick.
Also,
this guy.
Just
anything about this guy.
God, even this javelin throwing freak here.
You said Coron. I was a gym teacher there.
Yes, you taught gym in Cool. I believe that's the term. Taught gym at a high school. You were a high school gym teacher.
The smell of sweat and glue. The warm
floorboards.
High school. Harry, your goings-on with Kuno, Andre, Acel, the whole thing on the ice. That's why you are so juvie.
When was this? When was I a gym teacher?
In your 20s or late 20s. You've really let yourself go since then.
He looks you over. Why'd I join the RCM then?
The regular. You found some chick. She inspired you to fight the big fight. Be more than you are. All that.
You, every morning, walking from Voyager Road to teach gym. She, leaving for the academy with her spring coat on. The air filled with the smell of smoke and raspberries and incredible hope. An ocean full of hope.
I see now.
I knew it. I knew no normal human being can run like that. He's an honest-to-God gym teacher.
Precinct 41. What kind of station is it?
Us? We're the bloody murder station, haven't you heard? We're the bad guys. No one likes us.
That's not true. Jamrock is too big for one precinct. You're just understaffed. And everyone respects the 41st. You have Captain Price.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You're being kind. It is an understaffed station and the district is too big, which is why we need to...
Let's head northward.
We left Torson and McLean to run the Sea Wing. It's not good.
So I work in the Bloody Murder Station.
Okay. It's not the Bloody Murder Station. It's an old converted silk mill with green desk lamps and a coffee corner. A lot of good people work there. Hard. Every day.
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in Rivershaw. Faubourg, technically, but
well, yeah.
It's divided into 11 districts. Jamrock only has us.
The press will blow up.
Yeah.
Jamrock is lucky to have you, and it's often considered to be the greatest of the districts. You're lucky to have it.
Thank you again, Lieutenant.
Thank you, Tsaragi. What do you do now?
Well, first I will go back to my station and write the most detailed report anyone has ever seen. It will have to be good to cover all these. Then I will have a serious talk with my captain.
About what?
Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war. Something is happening to Revachol.
He pulls up his collar and looks around, the cold spring light reflected in the lenses of his glasses.
I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM. We need to get ready, infiltrate, investigate.
Wanna do that at Station 41?
Talk to Captain Price? I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of two captains.
No, I meant investigate. Come work in Precinct 41.
Work with Price? I'm flattered, but I don't know if I...
Would fit him.
I'm crazy enough.
Can take the stress. He doesn't know how.
It'd be a hell of a PR thing to have the two people from this case in one station.
This came as a surprise to him. Not a bad one, but
I can't not recruit him.
Flattered? You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi. We would be flattered if you even considered.
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first.
Mm-hmm.
But, I mean, whatever is coming, Jamrock will be more central to it than the harbor.
It's more in your priorities. The Lieutenant turns very serious.
And we also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant. Piles that we need to get back to. Mountains, even.
I do like the sound of that.
He's really considering it.
I'm ready.
Good.
Looks at you, then Vikmar.
Fuck it, let's go. Trump brought his motor carriage. It's a 20-minute drive to Jamrock.
Under the afternoon sky, the great district hums. A chessboard of wooden houses, 80,000 living souls, and chimney stacks. Fire traps as far as the eye can see. From Main Street,
damn right.
to Boogie Street, forking into the snow-swept horizon. You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber. In Old South, a man without eyelids smiles. Spring has come. It's time.
It's time.
Torson? Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidelstein? No. Vicmere? Yes. Dubois? Of course. Really? Nick Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's quite unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Ptolemy Price points his pen at the doctor. It's dim in his office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through, and when he does, he'll side with Revachol. Understood. Gottlieb returns to the list. Minnow? Of course.
Wonderful. Then can we please just
Look
go
at
back
that,
to Jamrock
look
now?
at that. Look at them. Damn right. And that's Disco Elysium for the second time. Still one of the most special games I've ever played. I do love the visual of Harry just walking around in, like, the full ceramic. I also just adore this ending tune. Like, is this basically the ending that we got before? Yeah. Do I care? Nah. Here's hoping Robert Kurvitz gets the universe back. Bare minimum. Damn. Just damn. I mean, I know 5 different writers, but, like... Come on now. Someone wrote this world for, like, 20 years. Give or take. It's gotta be. I'll be real. Oh, is there no skipping? Huh. I guess we'll sit through it. So, we have finished out Disco Elysium for the second time. I'm gonna be real, I don't entirely know what's next for the stream. We have that poll up, and I will definitely keep it in mind. We might do one game between long games. So far, we actually currently have a poll running. I don't know if anyone here is interested, but where is it? Just pushing this here. This is to the people watching. I do have a poll running about what would you like to see as the next long playthrough. And like 16 people or so have voted. And we're at least gonna wait until Thursday to close the door on that poll. I'm very excited to see what wins out. I say they're all good games I am very interested in. I'm noting that the top 2 are very close to each other, so people equally want to see both. I'll keep that in mind. Because, like, I have a feeling the game that's currently winning will take, like, 3 to 5 sessions. And, like, how do I put it? How do I put it? Like, you know, I have actually no clue. See Lang and Fuck the World share a voice? God damn. Yeah, no, I'm just really, really excited about what we're gonna do next, potentially. Like, the concept of doing something next. I'm still 100% trying to, like, figure things out for that. We'll probably have, like, 1-off or 2. Or maybe, like, a short game in the meantime. I don't know. We'll definitely be figuring it out. Cause, like, I don't know. I'm also just checking voices. Because, like, goddamn, look at all these names just scooting by. Damn, just... And, like, I keep thinking back, goddamn, this is a fucking special game. And I'm glad to have redone it. I wish I did it sooner. I wish I remembered when my 1-year anniversary was for, like... Because, like, the original Disco Elysium LP was done to be like, and my debut, it's over, it's done, let's go. Because, like, I'll be real, I had a small anxiety attack on debut, and also finished up the gimmick I wanted to do sooner. Because I was doing a, so, like, a lot of people do, like, Smash or Pass, or, like, just design rating, and, like, those are fine. I mean, I have, like, my personal problems doing Smash or Pass, because, like, those are, like, people's characters that I'm rating that they project onto. So I wouldn't want to, you know? I wouldn't want to insult anyone saying, like, nah, I wouldn't. One of those. But, like, that's a me thing. I just wouldn't do one of those. So I was like, well, going with that idea of lists, and this was before these got really popular conceptually amongst VTubers, I was like, what if I did? How good of an employee fit do I think you'd be in my cabaret? And, like, that actually kind of worked out. People were excited to see that one. And I decided to do, like, this game again, because, like, when I beat this game, at the very end, I, like, how do I put it? I think I said something to the effect of, okay, this was a special game, I need to give it, like, at least a year before I replay it. And I gave it a year, and I decided, okay, for 1 year, I would like to play Disco Elysium again from the jump on stream, and just talk openly. I didn't get some of the guests I wanted to get, but that's fine. That happens. Like, I didn't get to get Tsunami in on an episode, but that just means I have to get them on something future. Something in the future. Now, I remember Disco Elysium being a really big deal for the channel, because it was also a tone setter. That and, like, it's Disco Elysium and Resident Evil games that are important to the channel, although Disco Elysium as a world might not take entire precedence until we figure out what the hell's going on with the lawsuit. I don't know. Still, just like a special game at the end of the day. And I wish I really jumped on it more so that we wouldn't be this late into the year and still be playing. But, like, I'm glad I did. I'm glad I went back through. I got a different, like, I got a different perspective on it, which is important to me. I don't know, I got a lot out of this game, and I'm still, like, it is still rattling around, and I'm still probably gonna think about the game afterwards. Oh, his new Humans Development babies? Hell yeah. And a dog. There was a dog in this. Chris Avlon had a hand in this? It doesn't surprise me he'd be, like, in here somewhere to at least play support. I don't know. But, like, Disco Elysium remains special. I still just... some days I, like, sit there and think about, like, damn, what would being in that sort of world be like? And it would suck, but damn, we went through, and we went through on hardcore mode, which, I'll be real, wasn't expecting to do that. I don't know. I guess I can just say I had fun. I had a shitload of fun. What was this True Detective achievement, though? Finish the game on hardcore. Only 0.7% of players do that. Same with the Cause a Shitstorm achievement. Damn. So yeah, no. I know this is a longer one. Way longer than I intended. I knew it would be long. But I didn't know it would be this long. I don't know, let me check. Is there... Yeah, there ain't really anyone I can rate at the moment. So yeah, no. Yeah, this is what happens when you end off late. I'll figure out what to do for the next stream. I'll at least have something ready for next time. Actually, no, tomorrow's media share. If we have a submission, that's also like 80 hours in the 7 hours. Yeah, and we're closing out finally. I don't know. I'm looking at my Steam library. I'll think of something to at least do one session of. We have media share tomorrow, meaning get your submissions in before whenever I decide to start. It all depends on when I wake up. And on Thursday, we have something with Sylvia Slugger. We'll be playing on Thursday Monster Hunter Rise. I might take Wednesday off. My desk is supposed to come in then. And I kind of want to just take the day to build it and set it up. We'll see. We'll see how things shake out. Because, like, there's no telling until it's in the house. And, like, up the fucking stairs. I'm not excited for bringing that, like, through a narrow fucking cabaret and bringing it up narrow stairs. This is the problem with the building I took. Either way. If you stuck around for that and enjoyed, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. If you would like to support the channel more directly, there are links below wherever you're watching to things like the Stream Elements tip link, the community Discord server, and the Throne wish list. I currently have nothing else outside of, again, get those clips in for tomorrow. Since there's one, I might put an effort to, like, throw personal things in there, but, like, I don't know what videos I've wanted to watch I haven't already watched that are, like, new. It would also feel kind of shitty to watch something, like, brand new. I don't know. I'll figure it out. So, yeah. There's that. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you.